Hello. I'm going to try to read what all y'all say. I'm going to push y'all closer, but welcome to the Insomniac Theater. Or it's not really a theater, whatever the heck this is. I was going to record a song like I did last night, and then I was like, nah, why don't we just all chitter chat about, I don't know what's going on. Let me read what y'all say is going on. And I can't scroll back up, so whatever you said, Tashi, earlier, top secret. Don't even know. Oh, wait, there's an age since I've seen. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what song. Consultant. Oh, that would be great, Maria G. My doctor, which I've been seeing her for a long time, but her office actually has to offer. There's like a poster in there that's like, if your office doesn't offer special accommodations, blah, 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 like they could be in trouble because most of them are linked to a hospital. Most doctors' offices, I know y'all's is different, but you should have a patient advocate of some kind or a poster about it. I always had to, and I've worked in the medical field pretty much, well, I have my whole career, substance abuse and elderly care. So, and I was a social worker, so I was the one who had to handle patient rights and all that shit. So anyway, they should allow it, and that would be awesome. You could be right there with her, even though she's of age now. Like I didn't realize it till they told mine they could start signing their own paperwork and all this, and I was just like, whoa, what? And they're like, yeah, actually, we prefer you don't come back in case they have something they need to say that they're afraid to say in front of a parent. Sometimes that happens with teenagers. Oh, wait, hang on. Not mirror. Yeah, they better. Oh, that's great, Maria G. That sounds like that's a big thing to kids. I'm not sure which age. I know we have similar, but she might be right in the middle of my two. They need to know it's their choice. And you need to be able to give them choices. My parents gave me 0 choices, so I didn't even go to any type of therapy or honestly even doctor. My mom was very pro, no, like she was a teacher, so go to school unless you're about to die, literally cancel. But you know what I'm saying? Powder finger. I don't know what the hell that is, but it sounds interesting. Sounds like a donut that we have here. But oh, never mind. Oh, a band. Okay. Maybe they like some powdered donuts too, or maybe I'm just hungry. I don't know. What's up, Mary Jane Doe and Shannon and Gypsy? Hey, I forgot you do get up early, which you're an hour later than me, so I don't even know what time it is, to be quite honest. I slept sitting up for a few hours and then woke up, and I've been up since. Last night I slept, or like 7 a.m. to about, I don't know, 10:30 or 11 a.m. sitting up. My neck hurt. And then I was like, I'll just take a nap maybe and then sleep normal hours. But I've just been up. So I drink Mountain Dew all day. I'm sure that's part of the problem. But also I'm just like, I don't know, wired for whatever reason it happens. And then I'll crash for like, I don't know, 13 hours or something. Yeah, but let us know, Maria, if you get a good answer. I sure hope so. It's good to see all y'all. I wanted to make sure. I'm like, I always told y'all I'm going to have abs after all this. I'm going to be showing y'all I got some glittered up abs. I'm going to re-enter the swimsuit competition. Just kidding. But like, seriously, I keep leaning forward. And I have glasses, but they actually make things worse. I did this little weird exercise the other day, and it works, but it's not realistic to do it all the time instead of wearing glasses. It was really cool. Dave actually was the one who told me about it. He was like, hold your hand like this, and he's tapping it. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell. And once I do it, I'm like, oh shit, that works. You can see. It's like making your own natural magnifying glass with your fingers. And Like, at first, I was like, oh my God, he's probably trying to make me do something stupid. And I'm sitting here reading in chat, reading what he's saying in the chat. And I'm up here. No one can see me, thank God, doing it. And I was like, oh, he's right. And I hate telling him he's right, but he's right. And I was just like, technically I could sit here and do that because one of my eyes worse than the other. And my glasses, like I said, I got to where I didn't wear them for a while, and now they are not good. And I loved them. I didn't have a problem with them because both of my daughters are supposed to wear them. One of mine just refuses. She's got cool glasses, 2 pairs, but like she got the I can't talk. Exact same 2 pairs because she was like, I don't love any of the rest of them. I'll have a backup. And the other daughter's like more like me. She's like, while I have an opportunity, I'm going to get this kind and this kind. I've been seeing all that, Gypsy, about, is it Mika? They had a memorial or something that JLR was at. Well, a lot of people have been putting stuff. I just happened to notice that, and I was kind of like, oh, sometimes stuff like that, I'm like, I'm not sure how to feel about her family and like maybe her church family or whatever. But that, I was also raised in a super religious background, so super conservative background, and I was like not the I was the black sheep, believe it or not. I was like the best in actuality, but the rest of them could put on like such a great show that I was too honest about it. I shouldn't have been so honest. My sister was way worse than me at the time. R.I.P. Steph, you would understand. And they thought she was like the most perfect, like she was the first grandchild and all this. So I was kind of stuck in the middle, and I was like I was bad because I got a divorce. No one in our family, generations back, have ever had a divorce. So that was bad. I didn't get baptized until I was much older, which was bad. Then I just didn't go to church anymore, not their church anyway, and I didn't force my children to. That was bad. So I could just keep on telling you about bad. But in my opinion, all things I should have thought through and made good decisions, and I did. And I'm not ashamed of those. So giving your kid a voice, and as long as it's not completely just stupid or crazy, like if it's illogical, like I want to be involved, I've thought this through, like they should definitely get that voice. And here, if they're 14 or over, they get to sign their own medical papers if they want. They can go to the health department and talk about birth control if they want without their parent, because so many parents here with conservative place are like, no, if we talk about it, then you're going to have sex. Well, if you don't talk about it, they're going to have sex anyway, and they're not going to be safe. So like they've made it in place where 14 and up, have a freedom to go back there and say, they also could say like I'm being, abused or whatever. And that way they wouldn't feel afraid with a parent. So they'll always ask if you're with the kid, like, would you like to talk to us without a parent? And my kids are like, no, my mom's like, Mom, she's here for everything. We don't split apart. All 3 of us are nothing. Girl, it was so good. The ramen. And I kind of want more. I was telling my daughter, one of my daughters just went to sleep. The other one just woke up. No shit. Like that's how messed up our schedule is. And she's like, I'll make you some more. And I was like, let's see. I could change my mind like this once it's all digested, wherever it's going to go. But I didn't. She made it for me and put some pickle juice in it. And I know people think that's weird, but it's so good for me. Like some people put hot sauce and some people put nothing but the packet of stuff. Some people leave water in it and eat it like soup. Nope. Here we all do it different too, but I drain it. It's literally just the noodles. And then I pour pickle juice in it. Sometimes I have melted cheese on it before. And then I've just eaten it plain. But I only eat chicken ramen. I've never eaten pork or shrimp ever. Tried beef once and someone went and got groceries and got us beef by accident. We ended up throwing it away, I think, or I don't even know, giving it to my friend or something because it's gross. Gross. Oh, and we had a weird thing happen one time. I know you're like, God, what are you just talking about? I don't even know, y'all. I'm just up and I have like nothing real to contribute, but we can all hang out here and chat. I don't want to get like on a topic because it's one of those things. It's like where you're hanging out and you're supposed to like do your homework or something, and you're like, I just want to hang out with y'all. I don't want to do anything to make my brain hurt. It's kind of like that. So like, I just want to chat. Big frames. See, I don't know why. I don't know. It looks better on my face to have big frames because I guess I think I have a big face. I don't know if that fucking what's his name Zach was in here. He could definitely capitalize on what I just said about myself since he likes to talk about my hair, my face. But like, I guess like my forehead or my eyes are like bigger, so they need like bigger frames. I don't know. That's just my weird thoughts, but I'm not even wearing them right now, so I don't need to have an opinion. But I have both. I have some with smaller and I have some with bigger. To me, the thicker black frames look better on me, but I have some smaller ones. They're like thin, really thin. They're very pretty, more dainty like, and they kind of blend in with my like when my hair was blonde. I've made it darker now. Oh, you're a heathen, Maria G. Good. Oh, Gypsy too? Hey, here we all are. I was singing last time I went live. The Freaks come out at night, so. Oh, cool. Yep, Tashi. I mean, it is because they get that opportunity, but if they feel safe with their parents and you have an open dialogue with your parents, you're going to be like, my parent can stay. And I mean, it's cool sometimes and I have to sign all that paperwork. You can hand it to them and be like, you sign these 12 pages. Well, I'll fill out these 12, you know? But I'm reading. But they didn't go to church. Oh. Yeah, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, dude, I'm gonna call you one too. Hey, Joe. Oh my God. Hey. Your ears were probably burning. I don't know when that was. Yesterday? Or I don't know. Someday. Was it Dave? I don't know if it was Dave or Easy that I was telling about. I thought you were so sweet and so nice. I was like, they don't even have to be nice to me, but they always are complimentary and nice, and it means a lot to me. I appreciate it. Because we're like, today we don't really have a topic, or tonight. I just chatting with y'all, giving y'all a place to chat, whatever. Aw, so Joe is like Tashi, other half. Then no wonder. Tashi loves me, so she probably put in a good word for me and was like, Joe, hey. But I know you've seen me. Oh, you tried to email me? Crap. I didn't see it. Thank you. About I see you were trying to spread the love. Yes, you are so sweet. And I went back because I'm like, I want to just, I don't know. It makes me feel good to hear, like, if somebody, like Gypsy, she has, definitely, wait, hang on. Discontinued making them? Oh, I want to say me, or no, that's something different. We were talking about, me and my kid were talking about something earlier today, medication. It was like it had a weird name. It was like a weight loss shot. We were talking about the dangers and the pluses and minuses of that. I never got one, Gypsy. I never got one. Thank God I didn't have to, and the school didn't force one. And I'm really surprised with me working, in a medical field. Luckily, I don't have to be there every day. I don't think that's it though. Usually, I have to do all the same stuff, but I think they got to a point where if they forced it, like it was starting to cause more trouble, like the employees' rights kind of thing. So it was a heavily suggested. But yeah, if somebody really held their ground, they couldn't retaliate in any way. Aw, I agree, Joe. I mean, all these ladies, I've been around them in some chat or their own chat for a while now. They're everybody's probably still like, hang on, let me make sure she's actually gonna stick around for a minute because she never goes live and she's super quiet. Once I get started, I can y'all as y'all know from my last like 20-hour live, that's again never happening again unless it's like New Year's special something live. Yeah, that's oh sorry. Yeah, we were singing the song. You know how that oh wait, Toshi. Hang on, I missed something. Oh, yeah, I don't know who that dude is, but I've seen him on a panel. Wait. Oh no no no, Tashi, that mug. His name was something else. I'll have to think of it. Ryan. Oh, are you Tashi? Does it work? It was she was my kid was singing it, and then like she had memorized the first part of the side effects. You know how they have to say it really fast. The side effects are the discomfort, trouble sleeping, whatever. And like I said, dang, that sounds like a commercial. And she's like, that is the beginning of it. I said, oh, I was just thought we were singing the song. I don't know. We're weird, but yeah, that's the song. You read my mind. Aw, thank you, Joe. See, I don't think he's ever bugged me unless he came in as something different. If he trolls, I don't know. But the other dude is really sweet too. And I thought he was rapper, but then I looked and I saw that he was not. But still, it was a lot. It was one of my very, very first ones that I did on here. I think Kylie was on here. And I think that's the one, maybe, or close to around the one that BH sang on. It was late night. It was literally like me, Dave, Kylie, BH, and like another person. And a few people came through, but then like everyone was gone. It was like late, late. But this guy, y'all have seen him in other chats. His name's Ryan something. Super sweet guy, and he is real. And he is, hey, like some of us out here, he is lonely, looking for somebody, but he's kind of like rapper. If you're like, no, I got somebody, got a man or whatever, he goes to the next person. And that's I have one thing on here that says surprise proposal, and of course, like it's clickbait, but not really because he legit proposed. And I was like, I don't even know. I got to think about this. And then I was joking and saying Kylie was going to be my bridesmaid, asking her what color our dresses should be and all this stuff. And then later, I talked to someone who does have a channel, and they were like, "You, that's probably not a good idea." Even though it was kind of funny in the moment, like it wasn't. And then I had to think about it, like, well, that if that dude really, if he had his hopes up with me, he's kind of sad. I feel bad for him anyway because I'm so awkward that if that was a real deal, oh wait, hang on, I gotta catch up. I'm gonna miss it. And if it rolls up, it's over. Oh my God, Tashi, we were separated at birth. I swear. Oh, thank you, Gypsy. I think if you're talking about me. Oh no. Whatever you said, Joe, she gotcha. Oh wait. Prunes. Yeah, definitely sub up to Gypsy. She doesn't necessarily set to one time. She's kind of, and so it's good for everyone. You just, if you see her live, you can pop in. She might have kitties, snuggly, good kitties in the morning with coffee. She might have I don't know, I'm trying to think of something different, a barbecue in the afternoon or shopping something. Like she, different topics. Music, she loves music. So I don't know. She's awesome. I've actually met her through different people who didn't realize I already knew her. I was like, oh, already knew her. Oh, you talking about Tashi? I also, let's see, I've met Tashi through two different ways as well. Most of y'all, like if I would go back in time and I made one change, It'll be like, oh, well, you wouldn't know these people. Nope, I would have known you through another way. Meant to be. Or was it Joe? Either way, Joe and Tashi, y'all probably already are, but if not, go sub up. Maria G, I'm betting you are. You're all over the place, girl. Sub up to Gypsy. And Maria. Maria's got a channel. Sub up to her. And Joe, or I can't remember. Do you have a channel going? Tashi's fixing to. She's fixing to have an action-packed excuse me. She's going to have an action-packed channel, like doing all kind of stunts, jumping from car to car, sliding up under cars. It's going to be wild. Hello, El Picasso. I'm betting you're a creative type that likes music, maybe, or I can't see your picture that well because I just can't see that well. Teeny tiny, but I'm sure it's something awesome. Dowsing rods. See, I've never ever had that done. I do read tarot, but I've never, and I've also had my palm read, and I've kind of looked into learning a little bit about it, but then kind of was like, I'm moving on. Like tarot apparently is more my thing. I think everyone has a gift, and if you try it out and you're like, yeah, this is it, then that's your thing. Oh wait, Joe's like hell to the no. Yep, same Gypsy. And I saw somebody posted the most perfect thing. I'll think of who in a minute, and I'll tell you the gist of what it said, and you could probably find the same meme. Hang on, make a phone call. Can't wait to see using them. I've seen somebody do it on TV, or not TV, whatever, on a podcast, and it was cool. She's like she's famous for it. Like people invite her, celebrities invite her to come to their podcast and do it and ask questions. So cool. Aw. Wait, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Hopefully, Joe, you still want to be here. I know it's like I hardly want to be here anymore. I want Easy and Dolly and Reed Case. That's it. Yeah, I honestly haven't watched or kept up with it. You like music and you are creative. Cool. At least, hey, there's some psychicness that came on. Bloody engaged. Oh, yeah. I hate that. I keep on. I start getting competitive dialing then. Like when I did call in a couple of times on Jimmy's channel, if I can't get through, I'm just like, redial, even though it probably I needed to like count 5 seconds and then wait. I'm not one of those bitches that pushes the button on the elevator like 27 times. Yeah, I used to read them and then upload and do like a general reading. If y'all go way back, unfortunately, there's a couple of mine I don't know how to. I deleted all of them or hid them all except those 2. They refuse to hide. Yeah, that's a good idea, Maria. And then you could like send it privately or whatever. Or hey, I'm fine with you doing it on panel and my little baby channel over here. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen. And whoever posted this, I honestly can't remember. I was like all over the place. Hang on, true crime is not okay. That I was thinking you were saying, and I was like, no, Joe, you actually liked me. Please stay. I thought it said you barely wanted to watch over here anymore, and I was like, no. I think I probably read wrong, or it was a typo or something. I get what you're saying. The whole for me, same. That's why I did this. Is the whole drama, crama, just whatever. Sometimes I have to take a step away, and that's what I was saying. I like about Gypsies is she's trying out different things at different times of the day, and that way, if you're not like the coffee kind of club type, you are like me, and you're going to sleep when people are drinking coffee or whatever, then she'll catch you around lunchtime or in the afternoon. Like there's no like one set time like some people do, and usually every single day. If she goes on a trip, she takes you along with her to look at some scenery or puts up some pictures. Like Gypsy stays in contact with her folks. Gypsy, I probably heard that because I used to watch him way back in the day when it was Jimmy Jams, and my little one, like she slept with me for a long time. Hang on a second. Oh, I missed something. And once it's gone, it's gone. I can just see the last bit of Tashi's. You're probably like, good. I'm glad you didn't see it, girl. Okay, I don't know what happened. Maria said, okay. Yep. Well, so it's very important to get that message out there. And I think certain people are the person to do it, you know? Thank you, El Picasso. Um, yeah, same. And I sing over here. If you go to my videos, you'll see I sing karaoke songs, not just over here. I do record videos and upload them. I've done a few live, but I go around on other people's karaoke channels and sing. And if it's one I think's like decent, or even if it has like a skip in it that might make you laugh or something, or it's a favorite, I'll post it. And we have had somebody come up from the chat before and sing. They knew how to do all the share screen and stuff since I'm learning all of that. And I had sang with him in another channel, and he's an amazing singer. I always try to make him sing like reggae songs and stuff, though, which I don't know if he loves that, but he always obliges me and is like, sure. And he does such a good job that, like, I always think of those songs. And so I think he's like, yeah, let me get those knocked out so then I can like sing you something I want to. But yeah, he's a sweetheart. His name's BH. If y'all have seen, if some of the karaoke people know me from that, then y'all know him probably. He came over, and Kylie, I couldn't get Kylie to come up and sing just yet, but she said she would. I missed something Gypsy said, but to me, Joe, I get stuck on a case, and if I can't make it right in my mind, I don't care if they say it's solved or not. I don't care if they move on. Like, I don't know. For me, I followed Natalie Holloway big time. That's been a long time ago, I know, but I kept following it because of where I live, very close, and she went to school at the same time I did, like so close to me that I kind of had to. And then after that, I really followed, Gabby Petito. Just it was the timing of when I stepped back into YouTube and started paying attention more than just music. And I do have a background with criminal justice, so that kind of the psychology behind it draws me in. But just more recently, it kind of switched from true crime to more what they call crama, and it was like crossing over with like what they call the drama community. It's been around for a long time. Most of it's like early morning coffee club type, kind of gossipy, whatever, which is cool. Everybody has their thing. Which, yeah, there's a coffee club. There are true crime coffee clubs too. Um, but yeah, I haven't seen Harvey here. He may not know. But yeah, it's a friendly place to be. I think Harvey's been in, both sides of the whole stuff, and he was a sweetheart, and I know he loves to sing. Oh, cool, Joe. One of my very best friends, and they weren't related, but her name before she got married was Holloway too. And I don't know. She's just that I call her my Hall of Famer friend. I don't get to see her anymore because I saw her at a place where I used to work, and I haven't really kept up with them, sadly. And then she got married, so life got kind of busy and crazy for us. Um, nah, Joe, you're still a total mystery to me. I'm just like, ooh, who is Joe? I've seen him in chat, but like they actually like they really like me, and they are willing to like stick their neck out and promote me. And like I know you do too, Gypsy, but I knew who you were, known who you were for a while, and you had your own channel and stuff. And Joe, that's why I was saying like, hey, do you have your own channel? I think I've just seen you like in most other people's channels, and you've always been really sweet. The first time I ever saw him ever, and I thought he was going to be a troll, was in Paper Cuts. Harvey, talking about I'm thinking that's where I saw him first. I could be wrong. And then I saw him on your dating thing with, I don't know, it's been a while back. And I don't know whatever happened. I know who won, but I didn't know if y'all ever finished that. If it was privately finished or whatever. Because I was laughing and saying, trying to get Dave. I was like, Dave, I'm going to get Gypsy to put me and you up there. And we'll find some other person. And let's just see if I win. Let's see how well we know each other or whatever. And he was like, yeah, I'm probably not going to do that. Gypsy's probably not going to do that. And I was like, she probably would, but the question is, would you? I said, I would even be cool with you still keeping your little 3 dots, and I would go on a 3-dot private date. Just me and a circle with 3 dots. Fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, he knows. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't know what El Picasso said. It's been a challenge. Oh, I missed something about, as far as it's about me, I usually don't like, I don't look because I figure people have, like, even my name is a variation of my legal, like, name. I figure everyone has, like, something a little bit slightly off so that it's not, like, just dead giveaway. Like, here is my address, 1204, whatever. And to me, if you're, like, complimenting me and you're being so sweet, I'm like, I'm not sure what channel they've been watching me in the chat, but everywhere I go, I try to be kind. I'm not that, shit stirrer person. I try really hard to step back from it if I see it happening. I'm like, oh, suddenly be right back. Or, I try. And some people are like, eventually you'll end up in the middle of it anyway. But God knows I try, because I've got my own, being a single mom and having, juggling work. And when my ex does come around, unfortunately, having known him 20 plus years, well, longer than that, but having been in some type of relation with him 20 years, now single 7. I think I posted it on Gypsy's page. Yeah, for real, Harvey. Yeah, when he got on here and started singing, showed his location, like, not location, but like the backdrop of where he lived, I was like, yep, no troll. He is out there, just, he does not give one hell. He's just like, look, watch, I can sing like Elvis. Look at my beautiful background. Oh, wait, El Picasso. Dating is a waste of time. Why? Buying a car. Oh, cool, Gypsy. What kind of car did you buy? Curious. Hey, rapper. Ears burning, just talking about you. If you don't do what you love, then you won't ever find the right person. Dating is forcing fate. Well, I would not know, El Picasso. It's been, I honestly don't know if I've ever been on, but like maybe a couple of proper dates. But I haven't been out with anybody in, I don't know, 7 years since divorce. And before that was with the same person 20-ish. So I don't really know about anybody except the one person. So I don't know. I would be the awkward, crazy person. You would be just like, she's way painfully shy. Just never mind. Like, my bio sounded all good, and I sound like, okay, really shy, girl, blah blah blah. Okay, I'm attracted to her for her picture, and she seems intelligent, whatever. I can talk to her on the phone. Oh wow, she can sing in front of all these people. Sit me down at a table with them. Oh my God, pray, film it, laugh. I don't know. It would be the weirdest reality show in the world. Convertible Baron. Oh, cool. That was the thing back in the day, girl. I had a Camaro, and I remember just first time driving it off the lot thinking, damn. And I didn't know. Well, I did know, but I didn't buy it from him. What would end up being my father-in-law was like their top salesman, but he happened to be busy with another customer, and it was me and my grandfather. We went to buy it. So he just missed selling it to me, but again, like you guys, I knew him in another way. So we were bound to cross paths anyway. This is where I am. Kind of like the YouTube streets. You have like a little circle, but it webs out. So I would have found y'all somehow at some time, just maybe not right now. And then same with my little teeny tiny small town. I would have met him. I know I would have met him in another way. It just, I don't know. It's weird. Oh, about a proper date. Being overrated. El Picasso, it's where I live. It's where I live and that I'm awkward. And so if I do ever get like the guts to flirt, it is so sad. It's painful and sad, and I've worked to get my courage up, and then it's like it doesn't land right, and the person's like, "Oh no, I don't even know what she's trying to do." Serious. Me and you, Tashi, me and you go up there. Gypsy would probably let us do it. Hey, Tattooed Rebel, what's up? Are you an Insomniac too, or you're just up early, like Gypsy, having your coffee this morning? But hello, I hope you're feeling better. I came by Becca's chat last night and said, hey, and I told her I was asking about you. You're number his first wife. Okay. Yeah, my ex, who I didn't really think would, ended up actually remarrying. So, but his dad remarried. His dad had been married 4 times before he passed. His mom had been married 4 times. So it was like a tradition. I laughed and told him, you're 2 behind, dude. Cool, Joe. Again, hey, some of you are lost sisters at this point. We got too much in common there. Yeah, how have you been, Tashi? You're being so sweet, rapper. I hope you keep being sweet like that. Thank you, El Picasso. Hopefully, whoever it is will think this is normal and they'll be like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, for the most part, like, it's awkward. And I don't actually, like, what's the word? Like, really connect with many people. So when I do, I'm like, okay, they got it. They feel the connection, like, whatever. No, they don't got it. They don't feel it. So then I like flirt or something. It doesn't work out, and it's a whole mess. Me too, rapper. Me too, rebel. Or I'm fixing to light one up. Either anyway. Well, then you like me, Gypsy. I'm weird. You've seen me. I can pop up there and sing, and I can be on here talking to you because I already know some of y'all. So it's like safe when I see y'all are already in the chat. I'm like, okay, cool. I know y'all. And then a few, like if a new person pops in, I'm like, who knows what they're going to say. Let's hope they keep it positive because I have no topic about music tonight. Again, we are going to finish our series, promise. And I am going to start talking about the new thing, the women of the Sunset Strip, the whole women behind the men kind of thing that happened back in the day during like hair metal bands and stuff. The good stuff. I told y'all I have a few little personal stories too that will be good, whether it's just me or me and my co-host. Oh, thank you, rapper. I wish you could find Ryan, whoever the hell he is. He came in here and said something really rude to me about my hair. But I told him he was very rude and he went away. It was so cool. Most people don't just do that. They keep going. And he just left and was just like, okay, well, they expect too much. It's hard to get to know someone. I think if it's the right person, it's easy. I think it's an easy, you either know you connect with them or you don't. But you're right about expecting because people, not all people, some people are just like, I don't care. What's it called? Yeah, I need a merman. Right, Rebel? Yes. He actually, I'm not going to, well, unless somebody wants me to, I'm not going to go into too deep with him. I'm going to kind of just like talk about who he was, whatever. But I'm going to talk more about his relationship with Chris and how it kind of ties in with a possible conspiracy, how there it really is left undone, in my opinion. And that's why it's important to me. And hopefully we'll all work out time wise that me and Dave can finish that, even if we have to finish it later. Wait, hang on, Rapper. Something happened yesterday at your house. I missed that. It went ahead and rolled up. I didn't get to see it. Oh, yep. Well, even that, Joe, you can do all of that. And then these days, somebody like, I don't know, they find somebody they like better. They get really immersed into their work, whatever. And like, poof, they're just like gone. And you're, you're like, dang, I really, oh, there's a shooting close to your home. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think after 10 years, then you know them. I think after 10 years, then you know them. Until then, it's hard to say. Yeah, after 10 years, and if it's bad, you should leave then. Don't continue to stay. I can tell you how that works out. Aw. Oh, wait, in your head, of course. Hang on, I missed who that was, but I'm thinking it was Gypsy. And I've seen you and him together, and that's perfect. Y'all are perfect. And hang on a second. It's hard to get two selfish people to agree. True. Oh, Drake. I saw Easy cover a little bit of what was going on, and I know he's going to go into it deeper on one of his other channels. He's going to cover some like hip hop rap top stuff, which it shouldn't run into my stuff at all. Which he's got a huge platform, which he's cool with me, and whatever. But I was going to have Sierra come over and talk about, she said she would talk about Tupac and DMX and some things like that. But because I don't know enough about it, I know a little bit about Tupac. Oh, I messed up something. Humbleness is hard to find. That is true, Joe. Yep. I love Tattooed Rebel and Angel's story. If you haven't heard it, go over, which you can post your link, or if somebody else wants to. I don't know if our link slinger's in here, Maria G, but Tattooed Rebel and Tattooed Angel, you can click on his name and find his channel, and from there find all of the channels. But they have several. They have one as a couple. Angel has her own stuff, karaoke, and she does some different topics throughout the week. I mean, all kinds of different stuff. Like positive, everybody like a positive vibe. And then Rebel handles some true crime history. He does music, which the family's usually involved with that. He does a bonfire, and I can't remember the other one, White Trash Family. And they pick a band, or they don't pick a band, they spin a wheel, a band is picked, and then you can turn in a song that you like. You can send it in. Oh, wait, I missed something. Oh, about their little love story. Yeah. It's easier to be humble than to find humble. Amen. Absolutely. See, you can tell he adores you. So that's a huge plus. If you have somebody that's, I have a theory, and it's sad. And people usually are like, get back on the happy thing. And I will in a minute. Hang on. You've been following then you need to fill us in, Rapper, because I haven't. And I've looked at the picture, and I've got into the whole, is that not him in the picture? But other than that, I haven't followed it as much as I should. I have like kind of a general idea, but I could be even wrong about that when it first came out. It is very sweet, Joe. Honestly, I have a really sweet one too, and it won't make me cry at all. Finally, after 7 years, I can tell the story and not be sad. Are you talking about me, El Picasso? Tattooed Rebel. Yeah, Maria G, I think, has got something going on with the phone, or she would be probably slinging links left and right. But click on Rebel's name. I might can do it on my phone and post all of the links. But if you like music, really good music over there. And you kind of know what's going to be covered that weekend. Like, we're going to do Kiss, we're going to do Motley Crue, we're going to do Leonard Skinner, we're going to do 80s bands, like huge variety. They've looked at cover bands. One not last week I saw, because I was going to do that down the road, but I already have some kind of more local to me that I know. And then Rebel gave me a couple to look at. So any ideas like that, I've got my email on there. I got to ask Joe what happened about my email. There's no telling. And it's sad. If y'all look, it's an AOL email. I've had the same email since it was dial up at my parents' house years ago. That is my, let's see, my sister's passed away now, so I'm not doxing myself. It is her, what would have been her ex-husband, because when she passed, she had been remarried and had a little boy. Unfortunately, they're also passed now, but not going to go off into that. And eventually y'all will figure or know my whole little story, but it's his last name. When we set up the whole thing, my sister was, teenager, and not teenager, but I don't know, like 20, whatever. She set it up and was like, oh, I'm going to use my boyfriend's last name, he, and then it ends up being her last name when they get married. And somehow I end up continuing to use the email in college, and I don't like change. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to read this. True love is you care about them more than yourself, or at least equally. Yep. Well, then I have been in, no, I haven't been in. I have been the one to feel the true love. Shit, can't even say that. I have been the one to feel it towards the other person. I just didn't get to receive that, I guess you could say. Not the way I deserved. I hate to say deserve, but it's just the truth. It passed me Friday, and he said something. Saturday night is Britney Spears. Oh, cool. That's definitely different. If someone can make you so mad that you leave them, you don't love them. Mine's a tricky situation, but usually true. Hang on, that's not the same. Hang on. I can't remember. Hang on. I can't remember mermaid. Oh, wait, you're not? I got to fix that. It was because you were under managing mod, and I meant to go back and fix that after the whole ham and all that stuff, and I didn't. And yeah, I'm so sorry. Let me get back into where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, girl, anytime, just tell me, because you saw me getting rid of some people that day. I was like, no, I never ever would kick them. Okay. Go. I was about, which y'all are like, bitch, you cried. I cried on the last live, but I had a reason. But yeah, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings like that. I really don't. And not to me, you see what Rebel said? Go on his channel or go on Becca's channel. Go on all of them's channel, but go on Becca's on a karaoke night, and you'll get to hear Rebel sing. He loves his wife, and he will get up there and sing. He picks different love songs, but they have special songs that are between them. And he sometimes takes a minute to tell their love story. And I kind of know it by heart now, because I used to be up there all the time. And you can just tell it's not a show. It's legit. It is truly, like, if you watch it, it is from the heart in a literal way. And it's just so awesome and real, and watching him sing to her and watching her reaction. And I don't know, shit like that gets to me. If somebody can sing to you, write a song for you, sometimes that stuff means so much more than buying you a fancy gift. No, I'm unhappy, not putting myself first. Yeah, I've been there, Joe, kind of. Oh, the wheel picked her. I figured Rebel, or I thought, you might be doing it because of one of your subscribers really loved them. One of your close, family. I know y'all call them more family there. Joe, totally opposite. two beautiful girls. So me and my daughter were talking about that tonight, Gypsy. I swear. I broke up with a boy because his accent was super country. And now looking back, he was so cute and so nice. And probably if I find him now out in the world, I'm going to be like, damn, I was stupid. But yeah, as a younger girl, I did some made some stupid decisions about guys and was looking at like how hot they were or how what my friends thought about them, just dumb ass stuff looking back. And now it's so different in my opinion. I think I would appreciate things a lot more after having been in a long ass relationship with somebody that, man, I put in a lot and it just didn't get put back in. Thank you, Marie G. I'm glad you're not mad. I know it hurts me sometimes if people like take all the wrenches away and it's somebody that, like me, I've given them out to people that I know. You've been here more than once. I've been in your channel a million times, whatever. I know you as good as you know anybody on YouTube. And that's a sign of respect to me. It's not something that you have to, that you're going to buy from me or just whatever. It's a sign of respect. Like Joe knows me from several chats and admires me for some reason. I always question like why, but not just her, anybody that I have trouble taking a compliment, I guess. But I just was so like it warmed my heart. It made me so happy that hang on a second. It was gonna snow. Oh, well maybe you were trying to be safe, El Picasso. Maybe you were trying to like be super safe. Get in the White Trash family link, please. Yeah, there, Maria G. She's getting it all. You know how Maria G. I know she was trying to operate a personal matter too, so I didn't want to. But I think the problem was I hadn't gave her her wrench back yet. Yeah, see, Joe's like, yeah, safety first. If you don't do you, you'll never find someone. Yeah, Maria G. is awesome. Like I call her the link slinger. Like gunslinger, she a link slinger. 10 miles in the snow, unrealistic. Oh, yeah, in the snow. Huh. I definitely, man, if y'all been here, y'all know the story. Left what could have been a great love in my life, not necessarily love of my life, but a great love. On their 18th birthday at my house to drive across town to meet up with someone else who was having a rough night, called me and I don't know, knew the right things to say to me to get me to go over there and ended up staying over there and just like learning all about them and like falling in love with them and ending up with them forever. It seemed like forever. And now I'm on second chapter of my life. So, and I can't find that other first person that I left them on their 18th birthday at my house. I mean, there were other people here, but aw. Yeah, it's so overwhelming kind of at Dolly's sometimes because the chat's moving so fast. So I'm sorry. Oh, wow. That is interesting that he was a stockbroker and dressed like that. Thank you, Maria G. Yeah, hit that like, subscribe, share it out, tell your friends, hey, come here. She does chill streams at night. Sometimes she rambles on about shit, but she reads your comments. Um, if your man wears sandals. um, and Maria G, she might give your channel a shout out if that's the case. Like, and then I might be on here singing. I might have someone else on here singing. I might be talking about a topic. We've been covering grunge bands, Nirvana, right now. And then we're going to tie it all back together with Chris Cornell, Lane Staley, Andrew Wood, I don't know, some other people, but those guys, they're passing. Oh, Chester Bennington, they're passing, and how there are some crime scene questions. There are some questions that are tied back to things they had in common that make you go, hmm. So that in that case, eventually you're going to hit into some kind of true crime or conspiracy with these rock stars and movie stars And we're seeing a lot of this stuff come out in the news, more like rap and hip hop and stuff, which I depends on what you see. I guess mine's more R&B, like smooth R&B kind of stuff. I did a song on a whim that's usually not my thing, called Love You Down, Ready for the World. Oh, thank you, Rebel. I feel like my time is done, but who knows? My kids are like, hey, find a um, go out there and find kind of like your own little family or virtual family, because they, do a lot of their schooling online and play games online, and they have a lot of good friends they've met. We've actually met them on vacation. Like, their friend lived in, like, at the beach where we were going, and they came to our condo and like swam with the kids in the pool, and they got to meet each other. It was cool. Um, so that's awesome if you can do it. Most of the people I meet live that I connect with, I can't talk, live so far away. Ah, thank you, El Picasso. It is brown now, because I couldn't get it back the color. Okay, I couldn't get it back the color I wanted it. I wanted it back blonde, but having to let the purple fade out, I'm not patient, and then it was pinky kind of looking, and because of like work and stuff, I was just like, I went brown. Then I was like, I'm gonna go back more blonde, because that was my natural thing. If you look at my eyebrows, you can tell it's kind of dark blonde is my natural. So I did that, and then the other, not too long ago, a couple of weeks ago, I was talking about it on here, not because of the troll. This is before him. I was like, I just for like maintenance, I just want to go back brown, and so I did. It's back brown now, but I'm looking at this picture and I'm like, this looks like more of my mermaidy style hair. And it was blonde, and who knows, it may be blonde or purple or red or who knows again. So I already had this picture with the starfish already there as my profile picture on some other thing. And anyway, it fit. My daughter helped me do the little cash app thing and do a different color and all of that stuff. So it's temporary. I hope to change it up from time to time, but right now it's a good change from what it was. And I don't know, I like it. I didn't like that dude came in here and said something crappy about it. So whoever you said that, thank you. Hey, I'm with you, Rebel. I have a wide range of music that I like. Um, I've got, I don't know if y'all remember Bone Thugs and Harmony. I got Crossroads. I don't know who sings it right offhand. I don't think. Maybe it is Bone Thugs and Harmony. No, it's somebody else. Five on it. If you'll see, I was 5 away from 200 subs the other day, and I put a starfish with 5 legs, and I put, anybody got 5 on it? Hey Dudes. I've heard of those. I've never had Hey Dudes. We can't tell Tashi. Okay, I don't know what y'all are talking about. I missed something. Your 40s. Okay. Well, I'm in my 40s, so, and I usually like younger guys, but um I don't know. It's hard where I'm at. I live in the middle of nowhere, farm country, lots of land, not lots of people. Not I mean, even though I'm technically in what they call the city limits, like, we don't have a lot of places to go to meet people. And generally, I've met them all because of working in medical facilities here in town, in a substance abuse setting and in a nursing home, like assisted living. So a lot of their parents or grandparents were there. Um, and just I've crossed paths with them in one way or another. And then the big city that's about an hour away is where I went to college. I also work over there, or have worked over there. I still do some consulting, but have worked over there for years and years, and went to college there, did some internships and stuff. So yeah, that would be the ideal place for me to live if I'm going to stay around here, because that's where anything happening is. Any concert or anything that's going to happen in Alabama would be happening there. But I just would love to get the hell out of Alabama, really anywhere but here. You would rather embrace a cactus. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Probably that second chapter of your life, you're like done. You're single. Is that what it is? Aw. Oh, you saw Elton John in concert? Cool. My man, Andy Wood, you need to check him out. He's passed away, but he was in Mother Love Bone. And him and Chris Cornell were roommates. If you listen back on my Grunge Part 1, you'll hear me gush about him. I just loved him. His girlfriend has some page on here still, or was his fiance when he passed. Her name is Xana, and the songs you can listen to, he has 2 songs that have her name in them. So she was definitely a muse, model, inspiration to him. I'm trying to catch up with y'all. 5 Finger Death Punch. Okay, cool. My daughter is maybe, I don't know. My ex is not very reliable. I'm gonna go to the Marilyn Manson comeback tour concert that's gonna be nearby, and 5 Finger Death Punches, they're open. You are so close, El Picasso. Oh, cool, Joe. We're not too far apart. Yep, Rebel, mine and your twins. Or I don't have twins. My kids, my youngest, and your twins are almost the same age. They're a year apart. Not even a whole year, just a year apart in school. I want to come, Gypsy, like Forrest and Sippin. I know them. I don't know if you're anywhere near them, but I know several people from up that way, and I've actually come into North Carolina, but just barely when I came to Gatlinburg on vacation. I've been there many times in my childhood, but we drove through Cades Cove and went into Cherokee, and that's as far as we went. My brother-in-law, when he was still, with us, his family's all from West Virginia, so he talked about it all the time, but I never really got to go up there with it. My sister went a lot, but oh wait, I missed something. I got the very first part of it, or I got and then I see deserved, and I missed something. I wish I knew how to scroll on here like I do on my phone. Neighbors in Bristol. See, you thought I lived in Virginia, didn't you, Rebel? Hang on, gut feeling. Tashi, Maria, and Rebel, BH, Callie, agree. Oh. Aw. Yep. I've known several of those guys for a while now. From right when I first started singing on here last July is when I met Rebel and BH and several of those people you just named. I totally believe that. Whoever I passed that where you saw Manson too. My ex saw him several times, got to meet him, got some pictures with him. When kind of some of the first tours that he was on, when he was really hot back in the day. 14. Yeah, I have a 14-year-old and a 17-year-old. Yeah, so you're near them. I know nothing about geography. I'm like, hey, turn right past McDonald's and go about a mile down, and then you're going to see a blue house that looks like Cookie Monster blue. Turn there. That's my directions. So you live at your house. You are totally not going to dox yourself, El Picasso, because I'm looking at, I can't even tell what your profile picture is because I can't see good. Not a profile picture. I'm going to have to put my glasses on, and I told you, something's wrong. I still don't even see good with them. I have the weird little thing that Dave told me to do that works. But I'm still leaning up here trying to read. I'm fixing to lean back and smoke a cigarette. I keep talking about it. Hell, Rebels probably smoked 3 in the time that I'm talked about it. Like me saying El Picasso. I'm trying to say it in different ways because I'm not sure. El Picasso is how I want to say it, but sounds bumpkin as fuck out there. Sure is. Oh, cool, Maria G. I figured we all have somebody around, or some kids around the same age. Oh, damn, Gypsy, you too. Awesome. I've seen him, Rebel, James. I've seen him with you. And he reminds me a lot of you. And then your girl is totally Becca. Totally. That's a good question, Gypsy. A lot of people think I know a lot of the back secret, deep, dark answers to that. And um, I don't know 100%. Um, but again, I told somebody the other day if I did know, I couldn't say and I would have to kill you. So I guess I'll say no comment. I think so, but no comment as far as anything further. I'll let him divulge anything else he would like. Cockatoo. Wait, y'all are talking about some birds. I'm talking about some men. Brittany Blue Eyes. Two. I love Brittany. I thought she was going to be here. I don't know where she at. Yes, she is Becca so much. But the only thing is, Rebel, you're like really outgoing. I think she wants to be, but she's not. She ain't there quite yet. Because like y'all will be like, "Hey, get up here and sing," and she's like, "Yeah, I'm all about it." But then she kind of gets shy for a minute, which I don't blame her, honestly. I'm holding mine back all the time when we're in public or getting my oldest one. I'm like, walk with her, look like you're mean, and so nobody will want to approach her because she's little and petite. She's just she's all the stuff that makes me scared. It's a parrot. Okay. I was thinking from afar, this is me and my blurry ass vision, it was a koala bear, but that's how bad my my vision is from whatever. Is Dave cute? See, I can't answer all that. Everybody asks me some detailed questions and I can't. Like y'all got me blushing, I can't answer. See, Maria G? Good. I'm glad I'm not alone. We're not going to flunk the geography class because guess what? It's canceled. Gypsy's going to tell us, like, it's kind of about 4 hours from Forest and Sippin and the beach, but it's doable. Here's a place right in the middle of all 2 hours from me, 2 hours from the beach. She is so sweet. She said that her whole profile picture is Dave's fault for the blue eye. She has beautiful eyes, for real. It does, Joe. I said something like that to that Zach guy. First impressions are everything. And if your first impression is to insult a lady, especially about their looks or anybody, that's not even creative. One. Two, it's hard to come back from that. Three, just don't fucking do it. And sorry about my language, y'all. It's just, it is. I'm at home, comfortable. I know most of y'all, so I do it. Now, if I'm in a meeting at school or at work or whatever, I don't. But again, like, it's almost like I'm a different person. I hate to say that because I promise I don't have split personalities. I have lots of issues, but not that. But my family and my friends have always called me Amy, but it's a variation of my legal, like, real name. And then my middle name, y'all would never guess because I never use it anywhere. I don't even know if my work family knows unless they pull out my personnel file. It doesn't match me at all. Oh, cool, Rebel. You keep on teaching her that because that's needed in this world. You always see Dave at night. Oh. Conspiracy. What do you think Joe, what do you think Dave looks like? Well, what do you think Joe looks like? We can't see. I just think Joe's a sweetheart. That's all. I don't even need to know. I'm like so honored when they're like talking about how nice I am, and I don't even know what all they said about me other than me being like a more sincere, nice, loyal kind of person. He reminds you of a salty pancake. So a little salt, a little sweet. Do I know salty? Oh, of salty pancake. Oh no, I didn't know them. Yeah, Maria is all over, and it's hard to go all over and everyone love you and everyone like accepts you. She's so lucky. Like, I literally can take one shuffle to the right and somebody doesn't like me. I told you the other day, I I get so used to being liked because I'm a kind person, and people just, they're not like Joe. They don't always, tell me or, go out of their way to tell other people like, "Hey, check her out. She's really sweet." But in general, I try to Oh shit, Rebel. No, that's not my middle name, but God, that's a trigger name for me. Bad. Damn, you got some kind of psychic abilities. Yeah, let's not say that name again. But yeah, you guess somebody. Nope. Lee Rebel. Oh, cool. Sandra Lee. Cool. See, and I said it twice. Cancel, cancel. Okay, because we said it 3 times. I cannot. Not conjuring. Nope. Yeah, you should never say anything degrading about their looks, period. And you were on a live with him. Aw. Wait, 3 dot? She's telling you abort mission. Have you figured it out, Tashi, about why I wouldn't want to hear that name? Joe just said it in one of his in one of their things, but it doesn't go with Dave. Now he's gone. Dave ain't gone. Somebody that Rebel said their name is gone, and I'm happy about that. Yeah, Joe, he has co-hosted. Let me say this. He has co-hosted, and we plan on him co-hosting again, but he just doesn't come for all these little like spontaneous things. And or he's watching us right now and he's like, huh, they love me. Can I borrow your phone for a second? Yep. It's on music. I stuck it under a pillow where it can't be heard that well, but yeah. Actually, I got it where I could make Maria G back a mod because I messed it up. Hang on, Tasha. No, we may have. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't know. I messed up. But you don't want to think that. You want to think he'll be back. I hope that's what you want. That's what I want. But you may be somebody that also is like, I've already accepted he's gone. And when he comes back, it's like, surprise, he's back. Is that why you're not disappointed? I don't know. But I feel pretty confident he will come back. Like I said, he may not be back for all of our things. Like I'm sure I always say he's asleep. He probably is. He's behind us on time. I do know that. He's like 3 hours behind me time-wise. And I'm just an insomniac. I'm sure he's worked hard and is probably asleep and don't even know I'm live. And he'll get up and listen to this and be like, oh. Or he'll either be like, please quit. But no, I don't know if Gypsy's still here. He's, the way I describe him is nothing about his looks. He is a hidden treasure here, and he's not always hidden on Facebook. Hell, even Rebel, he comes on your page, and I think you're cool with him. He really supports the channels that he goes around on, and that people are cool with him. Not everybody is, and I don't know why. Some people are just they don't get the sense of humor, or I don't know. Who knows? Like I said, I'm really quiet. So when somebody doesn't like me, it makes me know that there are people in the world that just don't like people for the sport of not liking them. But I like Dave a lot. I'm sure y'all have gathered that by now. And it's hard to just leave it there and just not say it again. So I like him a lot. That's why he's my co-host, and not even necessarily why. He found me over here and got me kind of built up confidence wise and kind of got some ideas going, and just I don't know, juices flowing, ideas going, and all the stuff. And we love Dave. He's loved everywhere by many. He is a ladies' man, and you can't hold Dave down. You can't hold him down. Who knows where he's at? So, but I do know he will be back. at some point to cover one of our bands or to wrap up Nirvana, or who knows, he might come and listen to the Women of Sunset Strip and my little stories I have to contribute. He, like I said, could be listening right now. But he has a big place in my heart, and just has given me a lot of confidence I needed. And I don't know, y'all all love him. Like I said, y'all love him. I love him. We all love him. He'll be back. Whoever the troll is, go tell him. Go tell him all this stuff. Everything I've said here is true. Yes. Yes. That's it, Gypsy. All of that. I agree. Agree, Tashi? I don't know who that is. It's a journey. I've seen a lot of, or I know and seen a lot of people from Kentucky that are cool on here. And so apparently you are surrounded by a few cool people if that's where you are. And maybe that's why you like me. You got the Southern accent, you understand it. Wherever you're from, you got some Southern accent folks around you. I try to change mine and be more proper, and it sounds even more like it's too forced. It just is what it is. So I'm glad people are accepting of it. I usually, depending, am like, I like, different accents. Just depends. Oh, she's in Louisville. Okay. Hey, I don't blame her. Like I said, for all I know, Dave could be asleep. Who knows? He could be a secret down under like Chippendale dancer and we don't know it. He could. I don't know. Chances are he's asleep. I was looking at the chat, but I'm going to like turn on very, very low for me some music. And I'm going to sit back and like, y'all are not going to say anything rude. If I miss something, let me know. And I'll really like try to figure out or learn how to scroll back up or go to my phone and scroll back up. But that way I can sit back and my back won't hurt. Like I'm going to pull y'all closer to me. And I'm going to finally smoke a cigarette instead of just talking about it. Like that's probably a good idea. Doesn't sound like it with my voice, but hey, I went to the doctor yesterday. They said I lost 10 pounds. Wasn't trying to. So let's have a fucking celebration about that. And I had some good ramen earlier with some pickle juice in it. It's an acquired taste for some, but for me, so good. And I don't know. I was messaging with someone and they were like, why don't you just go live? Like, because I was typing a lot. And y'all know me. I can't just say the wall is blue. I'm like, so-and-so's eyes. You know how they're like this blue-gray color? Yeah, well, you take that, and then you remember that storm that came last Tuesday and like that dark? Okay, you take those and put them together. Well, they're kind of bright too. Brittany Blue Eyes, her profile picture. Take all three of those, blend them together, and that is what the dude that works the drive-in, the McDonald's that's by the dentist office, that dude. Oh my God, isn't he hot? Yeah. Long hair. Yes, that's the color blue eyes he has. See, all I had to do was say blue. The wall's blue. One sentence. And it took me all of that because it takes me a lot of words to whatever. He may be undercover like I do sometimes. He may be. I think that's Rebel that said that. Cherry Forever. Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking it was Ruffle something because y'all used to talk about the whole panty throwing stuff when people got too hot up on stage. What if he looks like George Costanza? You know what? Exactly. I said this the other day. For the first time, hang on. I'm going to get caught up, kind of. And then whatever y'all say, y'all are going to be saying shit about me and I won't even know. Yes, I believe that, Joe. Hey, somebody was mean to me, but it was for 1 second. Like, they saw me immediately that I was like really reading chat because y'all are a small group and I can keep up with it. And I don't want anybody to get wrongfully kicked that's not supposed to. But I believe you, Joe. You wouldn't keep coming back and being nice. You would have just been like, huh, screw her. I'm moving on to someone else who appreciates me. I'm telling you, it like brought tears to my eyes. And then I was saying something to my co-host and he said, yeah, I was in a chat the other day and I saw they asked, was it just J-O or J asked me some deep like questions to make sure I was talking about the same person. And I said, go look at the comment. It's on my page somewhere. You'll see it. And I described it. And he's like, oh, wait, yeah, I know. Yeah. They said something to me in a chat, very complimentary. And I was like, about me, you, or me and you? And he said, well, mostly about you, but I think kind of about me and you too. And I was like, okay, cool. And then when I saw you put that, I was like, aw. And I don't know how to handle compliments. I really don't. And then I'll just start backpedaling. I'm like, oh, it's so nice that you even, care or whatever. And I instead of just saying thank you. So thank you. It really does mean a lot. Like Dave's the first person to come like poke me and say, like, hey, why don't you post more than every 2 months? It's awesome that you sing or you get on here and you try to talk about the background or something you love, but do it more often, let's get the confidence going. Like just talk to me, get up here and talk to me. And then it'll flow, it'll come natural. And it's going, it's flowing. But yeah, Gypsy's gonna keep picking at me. She's gonna be like, oh, wait, Southern drawl, yes, but twang, no. Y'all are funny talking about the differences and all that. El Picasso is like, oh, I need to know more about this Southern stuff. Oh, wait, too much of Cherry Forever. If you met him and he was everything you wanted, but dressed bad, would you redress him? Yup. Glow up. 3 dot glow up. I don't think I would have to, though. He sounds like he takes care of himself very, very well. So I think he would dress well as well. It might not be what I like, but I think he would look handsome in it because I think that is important to him, no matter if he's 19 or 29 or however old. I think he's very, I don't want to say conscious. I just think his looks and maintaining a good, health, healthy body, healthy skin, healthy whatever. I think that's important to him. So I'm going to guess he dresses healthy or maybe even just sporty. I'll take it, whichever. Um, I'm fixing to kick back for a second, so I'm going to trust you, Tashi. If somebody says mean stuff, you're going to handle it. Oh, you're going to get on panel? Oh, cool. He earns his tie-dye parachute pants. Oh, I got the best pants I found. I haven't shown them to him. He's going to be like, what the fuck? These are like some loungy kind of pants that I found that are like, oh, man, he needs these pants. Not that he'll ever show y'all, but it would be so cool to just know he was wearing them. And it would be like his co-host outfit. Yes, I agree, Tashi. You don't feel like you have to come up at all, Joe. I believe you 100%. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to at all because look at me. I'm not cammed up. I 100% am. I'm just honored you're here, and I think it's so sweet that you have nice things to say about me. And if you say, and if you have things to say about me and Dave together, um, some people don't always have nice things to say about both. And then I'm going to be like, why don't you like Dave? That's my friend. And I know not everybody likes everybody. Hell, somebody might be telling Dave, I don't like that chick. You could get on your own channel and blah, blah, blah. And hell, he can, but I'd rather him not. I'll go over there and get on there with him. I want him with me. Not all the time, but you know what I mean? Hey, Kylie. Oh no, toothaches suck. I'll definitely be thinking about you, girl. I've got to get some teeth. That's another reason if y'all are like, why are you singing all these songs? I've heard it changes the way you sing. And so I do have to get some teeth pulled, and I'm scared about that, honestly. So I've got over 100 songs. Whether I've done them somewhere, I have them clipped, I have them here, I have them somewhere, and I have all a list of all of them. And so I wanted to make sure, you know, yeah, Gypsy for hey, if he's a Chippendale undercover and we don't undercover, oh, and we don't even know it, he probably does have. Oh, you're talking about the ones I want to get him. Yeah, they're not, but they are drawstring. Just pull the string. He won't tonight. I know him. I don't think so. Y'all can try. He needs a little break from me. Couple of nights, Amy, couple of nights break. Oh, wait, Tashi's going to conjure him? Or you want to see the pants? He's got to see them first. I really don't want to embarrass him, but they are cute. Actually, they're classy. Like they came up on an advertisement for me in between a song I liked, and I was just like, those would be perfect for Dave. I mean, I would wear them too, to be honest, like as like lounge pants or something. But this dude that they're on, he's got like a tan. Whatever. I cropped it so you can't see all of the guy, but like they look nice on him. So in my mind, they'll look nice on Dave. Wait, who's Tashi checking? See, I've only had one feeling. I've only had one cavity in my entire life. And then suddenly, now I'm going to have, they're trying to tell me I'm having to have this done. And I have one wisdom tooth that never came in. Just one. Now that's decided to come in. Maybe y'all have made me more wise. I don't know. But feelings, the one that I had was not bad at all. I think it depends on where. Mine was like the side but front, kind of like next to your vampire tooth, and it wasn't bad at all. Not at all. But yes, Kylie, that is I 100% the one that I had to have taken care of. Either I'm a baby or it was the worst, and it was during my pregnancy, or no, yeah, that's when I had to have pulled during my pregnancy. The other one I had to have a filling. But that one, Kylie, I had to go and could have nothing to numb it. My OB would not approve anything like that. And it is horrible. Because your teeth are connected to your nerves. I don't even want to talk about it too much because I know what I've got to have done. And I've been putting it off, and I can't put it off much longer. And I can't use the excuse of, well, I want to go ahead and, have all these songs down. But I do know for some people, it really changes their voice. It definitely changes the way, like, depending on what you're getting pulled, sometimes it changes the shape of your face a little bit, or even like the shape of your mouth. Because just think about the way you have to say certain words. You have to put your tongue against your teeth. It changes. Okay, I'm caught up. Now, oh, y'all, my back. The other night I did that for 20 hours and I wanted to cry. I think I did cry. I did cry, but not about that. Afterward, I just cried about all kinds of shit. I don't even know. But rightfully on here the other day, I've just never had to give a speech like that. I'm not like confrontational. I'm going to have to get more boundary confrontation, whatever, however you want to say it. And since it's hard for me to do, I was like, I'm going to get up here and give a speech. I don't know what to say. I don't want to make people mad. And I just kept rambling until I triggered myself and I started crying. And then I was like, oh my God, people hate to listen to people cry. People, it's not even drama. It's just somebody sad crying about something. Like, pull it together. And so it wasn't terrible, but it was 100% genuine. I was building up to it, and you could hear my voice shaking. And I thought I was going to make it without it. And thank God some of y'all were on here saying kind things, and I was able to pull it in and appreciate those of y'all that have been here and that were already here, sort of kind of holding my hand through it and thinking, like, well, whoever, they made a bad decision, because I've tried to do nothing but show respect, especially creators. Gypsy's in here right now. I know I'm probably missing someone else that, and I'm definitely going to be saying a prayer for you, Kylie. I've, an earache too, and a lot of times your ear will hurt because they're all the nerves are kind of connected. Like I said, I don't even want to conjure, but I know it's already happening to you, doll, and I'm definitely thinking about you and hoping there's a solution quick. They're giving y'all some suggestions. I don't know, but I feel for you. I have heard burns, and we're at a children's specialty hospital when my daughter got her appendix removed just a few weeks ago, and they were kind of full on the section that we had been in before, a few weeks before that, before we came back for surgery. So they had to put us on the burn unit, and um, like it is, y'all know, if you just get a little burn, just imagine, some people that they barely escape with their lives. The burns they have to go through, like it's hard. And so that, I know, burns, like you said, teeth, because it has so many nerves involved. Same with the burns, I guess. And what else did y'all say? Ear. Oh yeah. When my oldest was little, she used to have bad earaches, and my sister had like ceramic tile in her kitchen, and I went and stayed over there to like house sit, and she, my daughter, just, she was crying and crying, and this is when I very first single mom in it, and I couldn't help her, and it was just I didn't know what to do. I didn't have my second yet. So my first one was a little bitty one in her little onesie, footy pajamas, and she was like just walking, and she crawled down and put her ear on the little floor, the tile floor, because it was cold, and it was almost like the look on her little face was like, ah, like it felt better because it was so cold. And I continued to call and blow up the freaking paramedics, or not paramedics, pediatrician's office, until I got the guy on call. And the eardrops that they gave us were miracles, but I don't think they have them anymore. But they were called Eargesic, and they're basically just, y'all have heard of, like, just when you say you're taking Tylenol or something, analgesic. It was literally just like pain drops for the ear. Once I finally got those suckers, I put one drop, one, and a little cotton ball down in her ear, and she didn't cry anymore. She got a night's sleep. She took a bottle. It was a miracle. It was so amazing. I wanted to go back and hug that man. And my poor baby, she was not crying anymore. It was like, when you're a mom, you want to, you learn their cries, and you learn things about them, and when you can't help them, it is heartbreaking. And so thank God, you know, but that was so, it was, so interesting to see her just instinctively put her ear down on that cold, you know, it worked. But it's a pull out that, hey, that's me. I already know. And the wisdom tooth that's kind of coming in, it's going to be such a slow go. I can't wait and have it all done together. I'm going to have it cut out. Like, it's going to be way more complicated. So that one, I'm actually a little scared. The rest of them, I'm not scared. It's just getting the mom time. Every time I'm like, okay, my turn's up. Like, we had surgery, an emergency appendectomy. Then it's like, okay, we're going to get through with that. And we've got like, oh, we got ACT, pre-college exams. We got to get through that. And so there's just bam, bam, bam. And I keep putting myself at the bottom of the list, and I got to bump myself to the top, or we're all going to be screwed, Also, hot water heater in the middle of all of it. I was like, no, this is not happening, because that's a big deal. And for me, this is the first, finally, like I'm truly now 100% the last adult left standing, and I've had to make a good decision. And the thriftiest you can make in that situation, which is not thrifty. There is no way out that's thrifty. Luckily, I did think of a guy that used to do work for my mom and dad. He had done some work around here back in the day, and his name was David. Weird, but his name was David, more David. And I called him and was like, "Is there any way?" Wait, somebody's swallowing something. Oh, okay. Um, oh, hang on. You see? Oh, cool. I've been in there. The last couple of nights actually. He just always says, "Hey, Undercover Mermaid." Like he hasn't said that, but I did go back and watch what you said and everything, and that made me so happy because I adore Easy. I know the hate. You can say I adore anybody on here, and it's well, I don't or whatever. I don't care. Like I love going there. I'm very entertained. I love most of the people in the chat. You know, every chat has bad apple come through, and kind of stir shit up sometimes. But for the most part, he keeps his chat together. Interesting topics, and he's got a debate on there one night. He's got the verbal combat. Um, and even if I don't love a certain topic, like I still watch because the people in the chat, or like you said, he's funny, and or somebody said something about him being funny, maybe. And he is super talented too. Like I told you, I'm not huge into rap, or I haven't been, but I'm sure someone could be like, "Hey, listen to this," and that would change my mind because I'm open minded, and if somebody's talented, they're talented, and I want to hear it. I want to see. But he's played a couple of songs on there, and that I've been like, okay, I could get with this, yeah. And so I really, I really like him. I've never had a problem in there. Um, he's always been good to me. I, I'm sure, like you said, he has to be reminded who I'm at because I'm a little bitty baby channel. But yeah, that meant a lot to me. And what he said, it's true. It is, if someone is speaking highly of you in a room that you're not in, then that must mean, that's real. That is, that's truth. That means you're a good, solid person. So, um, and he was like, I want to thank her for that. And, I want to thank you, Joe, for, bringing that to his attention. He knows that I've been in there. And so he knows my name, that I'm not mean, and that I do show support to him when I can. And I pop in and stay as long as I can, or if it's my kind of thing. But yeah, I've had a lot of great times over there, and I have had friends that I bump into over there, and just I don't know. I don't have anything but good things to say. People have their own opinions and whatever. Like I only want to talk about the good opinion, and that's that he's funny too. And I love it when somebody else said, there's a lot of funny people in chat, and like he might have a moment like me where he's reading it, but he's not getting it as he reads it, and then when he gets it, kicking his head back and just laughing at himself, like, oh shit, man, I should have got that. Just I love stuff like that, like because I don't know, when people have moments that I can feel, I'm like, yeah, this is cool. This is where I want to come back here. Um, and like I said, not every night is for me. Not every night's for everybody. Not every person in chat, there's sometimes one bad apple or somebody you've never heard of, or you don't really understand what they're saying, or they're just being a dick, whatever. Um, I don't know. There's no place that's perfect, but I got nothing but good to say about him. He, that I've witnessed, is very respectful of women. That's an important thing to me. Um, he is, very respectful about not wanting to, ever try not just drag people's children into mess. And that's, again, as a parent, super important. Again, I can keep going back, talented, funny, like just a solid guy. And if you did come in his chat and, he sees, you're a loyal, good person, he's going to be nice to you. And, he's going to expect that his chat, follow suit unless you're being a total asshole. So, you know, I don't know. I've not experienced the bad, if there is any. I I just haven't seen it. Um, so nothing but good stuff. Mermaid approved stamp. Um, and like I said, there's several of you guys on here. A couple I mentioned. Definitely put links if you have a wrench. And I know y'all do. I've tried to give the creators that have come through a wrench. Not just to protect y'all if somebody's like, oh, I don't like them, but to give y'all that chance to throw your link out there. Um, I don't know if somebody put gypsies, but if you didn't put it down, hang on, something I missed. I don't know, but if Kylie's still in here, girl, I love you and I'm thinking about you, and I've been all over the place with my talking, and I got off track. But and I know you can't talk right now with all that going on, but you can send me a message anytime you need to. And if you don't feel like it, I don't blame you. If you can knock yourself out, just I know it's hard to even try to get any rest. But girl, I wish I was there. I'm not even a hugger, but I would hug you. Oh wait, something happened. Yes, everybody welcome. Something. I don't know. I missed something about a man. Oh, I don't know. I hope it was something good. Oh, is Sticky in here and I missed it? I don't know. If she is, tell her hey. If she's not, and y'all just talking to her, just tell her hey still. Sticky seems like she's cool with me. Hopefully she still is. She was in here a couple of nights ago. When we get to the true, we've covered all the Kurt stuff and we were going to tie all the conspiracy together. She actually reminded me of something that, um, that I hadn't thought of as part of the conspiracy thing, like one angle I hadn't thought of. So that's cool that she reminded me. And I told her, I said, I'm going to need you to come back when we tie all that together to remind me again exactly the way you said it. Because I put it in my message. I've learned when I'm doing this and I'm trying to just like chill and talk to y'all. Like if something good gets brought up, like, oh, pick up your phone and put it in the notes app because you're not going to remember. You're going to get off here and go to sleep or whatever, and you're going to forget it. You're going to watch TV show. I was watching one that had been recommended to me, and I was like, I got to ask him if I'm watching the right thing or not because it's not what it's not. The pilot was supposed to be about something I need to be learning about right now, and it wasn't. And I embarrass easily, and I was just like, nah, I don't think this got to be the wrong thing. But the bad thing is I got into it to watching the first, and I don't want to sound like a weirdo because I've just said it made me uncomfortable for a minute, just for a minute. And then got into the storyline, and I was like, oh my God, I feel kind of like this girl for a minute. Just a little part of her reminds me of me. And so I kept watching, and then I was like on fucking episode 3 out of 8. And I'm like, well, I'm already invested now. That's what I fell asleep watching, sitting up with my neck over to the side, and my neck hurts so bad. I want to be like, hey, remember that show you told me to watch? Yeah, well, now I'm watching it, but I don't think it's the right one. But anyway, my neck hurts. Please come give me a massage. He would probably be like, fuck no, you're too far away and massage your own neck. Oh no, y'all are saying yay. I don't think y'all are saying yay about me getting a neck massage. I don't think it would work anyway. Hey, Tashi, my notes section in my phone, one night, just for fun, I might read it to y'all. And y'all are going to be like, what? Like some of it is like little excerpts of a book that I hope to record because I have journals and journals that someone would have to put together. But a friend of mine got me an old school tape recorder. That's literally all it does is record and play. Like my grandma has one, or my grandma had one. Anyway, I didn't get it, so I got one, a brand new one, and I've not done anything with it, and I feel guilty because I told her like I had all these ideas and that like writing them down takes forever. I'm not really into the journal like I used to be, and typing them. Ugh, I'm not fast at typing, and then I'm like over it and I don't put it all down. So since I'm good at rambling, she was like, "Here, I only got one tape because those bitches are expensive now, and I already bought the recorder. So I have a recorder and I think two tapes, and I was gonna record like while the kids are asleep or whatever, like little excerpts out of my messages, and then go from there because some of them are in there. I put in there when my sister was still alive and we talked about them. And she really wanted me, pushed me to write a book. She really, really wanted me to do that, kind of even like on her behalf before, because she was never the writer, the creative, the singer, the none of that. We karaoke together, but like she was like, "You do more of the singing, I'll do more of the standing up front, being the crowd person," because everybody loved her and she was out there. She didn't give a not one crap. Like she just everyone did like her because of that. She carried herself with confidence. And I'm in the back like or I'm actually in the back singing the song, but I'm not really wanting anybody to look at me because we're in a small setting. But you put me in a big setting, hand me the microphone, and I'm like, "What's up?" I don't know, whatever place. And what song y'all want me to sing? And I'll sing it. I got no issues. But then you put me in that conversation, that more one on one type situation or small group, and I'm just like embarrassing myself and everyone around me. I'm going to, Tashi, because like I said, some people are bored by my journals, but some of the things I wrote I think are pretty cool. Even to go back, and that's 19-year-old me, like some of that shit's really cool in my opinion. But I also am reading it and thinking back about that time frame. So maybe I'm not maybe. I know I'm biased when I read it. But as far as the book, I do have a few things that my sister like quotes that she told me. And I mean, she wasn't always in like a good place when she told me. She was going through a lot. Um, but I did sort of make that promise. And my oldest daughter's super creative. And I feel like and then my youngest daughter also, they both are creative in different ways. Like one more so writing, one more so with like drawing and art. Um, I don't know. I just feel like they could make this awesome book, a book that I would even want to buy myself, about myself, kind of, or I'm in it, part of my life story. Um, More of the focus on my sister and what happened to her, and then ultimately now I don't have her for the ending to go with, but I don't know. I think it would be a good book for a lot of people out there when they go looking for this book that they need. It be kind of a self help, but also kind of a biography in a way. Weird. I don't know how to explain it, but it definitely it has potential to come together into something. A lot of the little things I wrote, and then I still have like poetry. I'll grab and write on a random. I have one that's my kids think is hilarious, or my youngest was in here with me. It's about Mountain Dew. Well, it's not about Mountain Dew, but it has something about Mountain Dew in it. Like that's how much I love my Mountain Dew. Is I have a poem that has a reference to Mountain Dew in it. No shit, y'all. It's for real. I'm fixing to empty this ashtray, so hang on one second. Hopefully y'all can't hear this song because I don't want it to get flagged. One of mine the other night did, which it was way louder. This is kind of just like for my personal trying to relax like for a minute and not keep sitting up and doing the ab crunches. Because I don't want to be like all sore tomorrow and be all like, I don't feel like going on here. Because whenever Three Dots like, hey, I got a minute. If I do got a minute, I'm going to try to jump on because he's, like I said, he's a busy guy. And I mean, not that I'm not, but I'm not as busy. I guess I got more flexibility because I can do a lot from my laptop at home And the kids are older now. They're not like, mommy, mommy, mommy. So it's I have more free time. Trust me. That's why I'm on here trying to make some friends and get to know some of you guys more and sing. Singing makes me happy. I can be crying my eyes out and I'll start singing under my breath or turn one of my favorite songs on, and pretty soon I feel better. I used to do it and look at the mirror and when I lived at my apartment. This is way back by myself before everything. Single lady, career, got it just now going, got my apartment looking all gorgeous. My little puppy at the time. And I would just sit in front of the mirror. If I started crying, I would sit down and I would look at this full length mirror and I would just be like, "You look so ugly crying. You are an ugly crier. Why don't you stop? Why don't you pull your shit together? You might be lonely, but you sure as hell ain't gonna find nobody looking like this, crying, looking all ugly crying." And so I would finally talk myself into quit crying. Not that the situation had changed. Um, but like I seriously remember being at my house, like literally everything decorated perfect for Christmas. My tree was like freaking Southern Living. Ugh, if Gypsy's still here, she knows what I'm talking about. Southern Living magazine. Like it was like beautiful. I had spent hours on it. And like I didn't have kids then, so nobody like moved it or messed with it. And it was just so pretty. Everything was gold and silver on the tree, and it was like it had a lot of like star and moon themed kind of stuff because I still am like into astrology and um like horoscope type stuff, and like we were saying, tarot for entertainment. I never did get to that, damn it. And Gypsy wanted to hear it. Whoever made the quote was like, tarot cards are just shiny pieces of paper with words on them. The person is like the person makes sense of whatever is said on the card, and it's subjective. Like it means something to the person, to the reader, and they can relate it to the person sitting across from them or on the other end that they're reading. And the tools are not the devil. This little card is not evil. It is a piece of cardboard with words on and the person reading it is not evil. It's their interpretation of the question you ask or of what they have observed in meeting or getting to know you at all, talking with you a few minutes, and it's their feeling they're getting based on this card and you. There's nothing else to it. Like, think about all these places you can go and they have tarot places set up, or you're in New Orleans where they have tarot readers on every corner in Jackson Square. They're competing with each other. Come over here. I do a better job at reading them than others, whatever. They're in a tourist area because some people see it as entertainment. Like, oh my God, come here. We're on bachelor's, weekend, whatever, bachelorette party weekend. Girls, let's come get our whatever read. And it's like, only have $50. Well, you and you get them read. We can't all afford to, but we'll stand here and watch and listen what your future is going to be like. And they're laughing and they're going to get a drink and they're not worshiping the devil. It's entertainment. So if you want it to be serious, and I'm not a medium. Those people, they have a whole nother talent that you either believe or you don't believe. And you don't have to throw your religion out the window to enjoy a tarot card read. It can truly be entertainment if that's what you want it to be. And if you really are at a place in your life where you are lost and you need it to mean more, you need it to help point you in some kind of direction or inspire you or get you feeling like, if things are going to be better, because I need that push a lot. I need a positive, upbeat friend in my life because I am too serious all the time and second guess myself. And sometimes if I wouldn't have done that, like the first thing I should have said would have been better. It would have landed better. It would have been funnier. But no, had to second guess myself. Had to erase what I put and rewrite it. And the first thing would have been better. Just, I don't know. Like things can be whatever you want them to be. But those cards are pieces of paper. They're not evil. And the person reading it is not an evil person. It Everything is relative. Somebody told me that once and I was like, I don't understand. Like that kind of just is I don't love that statement. But then I started thinking about it and it is so true. Depending on who you are, everything is relative. Somebody may see it as so awful. And you know what? That's fine. I'm never going to shove it down your throat. I won't even talk about it. Clearly, I haven't talked about it on here. It's in my bio. Or if you scroll way back, you'll see where I did, read them. I haven't read them as much since I've had children. I used to read them a lot. People I worked with would be like, hey, when is the lunch break that you've got where you can take and read my cards? And I would end up spending a lot of time because especially if you are looking that person in the eyes, sometimes you can do it on FaceTime or whatever, but if you have that more than just a voice, and you can make some kind of connection. Like I've had people call me back or whatever and say like, can you do it again? Like it's something, and it may have been something just random, like little tiny something I hit on, but it meant something to them. And then they were able to move forward, and maybe they were stuck and they needed that. So I don't know. Or maybe it was just something them and their girlfriends are going to laugh their ass off later about when they're drunk. It can mean a lot of things, but it doesn't have to mean evil. But if you believe that, I am never going to make you feel uncomfortable. That's one thing. I want people in here or around me because I've been in places or in situations where I felt so uncomfortable. I don't want that for anybody. I just don't. I'm not here to embarrass anyone or to make them feel uncomfortable. I'm sure Dave's like, well, you make me feel uncomfortable all the time. But I'm not meaning to. I'm really not. I'm just an awkward person. So when y'all are flirting with him, I'm jumping in like, I'm gonna flirt with him too. And it's sad. Y'all are probably thinking, oh my God, look at that poor girl trying to compete with me. Tashi's good. She good flirting. I'm trying to look at her and learn from her wording and stuff. Otherwise, I don't know, y'all. If anything, if who knows, I could be on here and freaking Lenny Kravitz message me and be like, hey, I found your little music channel. I think you're beautiful, mermaid. Can I come up on panel? And I'll be like, oh my God, somebody sent Lenny Kravitz to me. I'm supposed to be with him. I don't know. Who knows what the fuck's supposed to happen in our lives? I don't. I'm finally at like the midpoint of my life, and I really don't know. I hope wherever it happens, it's not around here. It's in another state or country or anywhere but here. Truly anywhere, because I am really stuck in the middle of nowhere. So, and I'm gonna be at a point where I can change that. I just don't know where to go. And it's not there's family here, friends here, or something holding me here. It's not. I don't, it's that, like I said, it's sometimes you need that push. You need that, that person that you need somebody saying, you know what, I'll be here. Where I live is really cool. And at least you'll know me. I'll show you around. I might not see you again after you get settled in. I got to go do this, this, and this. But now you have a friend, you have a place to live. I hope things are going the best when I come back and check on you. I don't know. Maybe I'll just get a wild hair and pack up and go and like spin a bottle and go whatever direction it's in. Probably not because I'm too serious and think things through too much. But I don't know. Anything kind of goes. I'm open to whatever because my whole life I've never been open to whatever. Like I said, I grew up in a very conservative, strict household, conservative town, all of the things conservative and country and all that. And I kind of, like I said, was the bad guy because I married the bad boy and it didn't work out so good. But I did love him very, very much. And my kids were created 100 gazillion million and 10 points out of love on my side anyway. I can say that. And I couldn't be more thrilled with what I got. They're beautiful and incredible, and I made them, and that's special. And getting to watch them and see them, they're gonna they're gonna be better than me. That's what we all want as parents for our kids to be, to grow up and have something better or be better or whatever. I don't know, and I want that. I think that's gonna happen, and I've done that. So anything else that happens is gonna be just as much of a surprise to me as them, as you, as anybody. And I wouldn't even be on here. Something happened that made that happen, that made this happen. You know, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, y'all. Hang on. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna be like all tense if I don't
Don't click it twice.
I did. Hey, sorry guys. The computer came whatever while I was talking and died totally, which was creepy about when it right when it went out was at a creepy time. So sorry. I will scoot the computer over. I'm trying to fix it where it can be charging while I'm talking. Oh wait, somebody's leaving. Hang on. Oh, y'all are winning the lotto and stuff on here. Cool. All right, how far?
I don't know. Pull on and test.
I'm trying to see how far we can go. Oh, that's far. I'm good. Can y'all hear me good? I'm trying to fix it where y'all are close enough to where I can lean back. Y'all put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Okay. Nobody put a 1 yet, but I have faith that somebody can hear me. Y'all put a something. I don't care. Put your favorite emoji in the chat if you can hear me. Yep, sound is good. Okay. Tashi said it's good. Thank you. So I won't have a problem now. It's good and charged. And it's charging still.
Don't let it fall out because it is not like
okay.
Immediate.
Yeah, I just need to make sure it never
takes like 5 hours to get fully charged again.
How can I tell for oh, okay, I see. It's like a phone. You see the little squiggle thing. Okay. I gotta turn this down. I always think it's too loud, and then I'm like, if they can't hear me that well, they can't hear that. But you'd be surprised at what it picks up. Okay. Now, I'm glad y'all are still here. The few of y'all that still are, y'all are all still here except one person left. Well, oh, they're back. Or maybe. Yeah, I don't know how, but during all of that, I was like, okay, I'm going to continue and empty my ashtray. And, oh, wait. My thing, is StreamYard supposed to still keep circling? Like, it's okay. It's at the top of it. Anyway,
What?
Oh, you're making a cuppa. I think it's cute how y'all say that.
Sometimes it'll just do that. That's not a problem.
Okay. All right. No, never mind. There is no problem. 8 minutes behind. You've moved forward. Okay. Well, hey, it's good because I came unplugged and I thought, oh, I'm charging and everything's cool. And it totally died. So I'm plugged in now. Oh, and I fixed it where I could pull it forward a little and not have to lean back or not have to lean up. I don't even know what I'm saying, y'all. Y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm saying. And Tashi's getting a cuppa. Maria's probably got her a cuppa already. What are you doing? Maria, did you get your phone call made or you haven't? Wait, I know y'all are at different times. You were still listening? Were you listening to me and my daughter like we were rambling on? She's like, shh, I think they can still hear. I was like, well, then they heard a lot. You just drank it. Okay. Well, I'm getting mine. Y'all are going to hear it. Sounds like a cowbell. It's Mountain Dew. So I tend to get on here on these kind of lives and I just ramble. I don't drink anything. Don't eat. Don't do anything. And then when I'm off, I'm like, oh, my back hurts from leaning forward. I'm so thirsty. And it don't have to be that way. People are kicked back all the time. That's what I need to do. But yeah, I sat on a cigarette. So I'm keeping it. There's got to be a way it can be salvaged. I hate wasting. And if you smoke, you'll know they're expensive. So short of quitting, which would be great. I need to salvage this somehow. Hold it together, tape it. I don't know. I was telling somebody about a genius idea I had the other day about taping. If Rebel was here, he would know about how my toe, where I broke it, is like crooked, kind of. And I was like, I wonder, because my doctor was just like, they'll heal back, blah, blah, whatever. They didn't. There's a whole disastrous story about it. I don't want to even go there, but I have issues chronically because of it. But I was like, I wonder if I got duct tape and duct taped this toe to this toe, if it would make them more flat. And that way I wouldn't have to worry about balance because the way it's turning. And My daughter was like, no, don't do that. And I asked my doctor, I was like, theoretically, since we're in Alabama, I'm sure someone's asked you a question similar before. Because Alabama, or hell in the South, duct tape fixes everything, right? Yeah, well, she said it wasn't a good idea. So I don't know, but I was gonna. Yeah, I broke my toes a lot. This time, the way I fell, and I've tried to describe it, and I'm not good describing things, but when I fell, I was gonna fall forward, and I just like gripped my feet onto the floor, hardcore, like a little monkey, like just gripped my feet, but I still fell. And instead of throwing my arm out, which I should have, and broke my arm, my doctor even said you'd have been way better off. I gripped my little feet and toes, not little, my big feet and toes, and tried to stop myself. And I'm super tall, so that didn't work. And I fell anyway. And when I fell, just imagine your feet going forward and you going forward. And like your toes and the top part of your foot go back. And it broke all of that. Toes, top part of my foot, ankle, all of that. All of that. And a lot of it, the doctors or my doctor was like hairline fracture, blah, blah. You can still continue, just take it easy on certain, blah, blah. Okay, well, you can't really do all that and drive. And at the time, I was working in the facility, and it's 107 beds. So a big ass building. I was going up and down the halls doing BIMs, like psych tests where you ask questions and then you have to base the score based on this, meet with the doctor and the nurse and talk about medications and all of that. So have to be all over the place, and literally, like, that was hell. But I did it because she was like, resume your regular blah blah. Well, when they healed back with nerves pinched between the bones. And these are all little bitty bones. So I had one surgery that was supposed to be like not invasive, that was a stent put in my inside vein of each leg so that it would help with circulation. It's really messed up, the whole explanation, but it's kind of like a 60-40 chance of solving the problem with the nerves pinched and everything. Didn't work. The next one would be re-breaking all of that. Screws, um, something with my back as well. No, not doing that. So right now it is dealing with the pain, managing it every single day, figuring out like how to whatever. Like I said, sitting here trying to think about duct taping my toes together so that it is not as like turning a certain way. Crazy ideas. Like, y'all, I really am smarter than that, but sometimes I just am like, you know what? Maybe. Why not try? But I did ask my doctor, my little one, my youngest, is very wise for her age. She's wise, period. She's way wiser, more wise than I am, whichever, however you want to say it. And she was like, I'll go with you. And like, they're not cool with anybody going back there with you unless you need like assistance. And I don't know, maybe I do, but she didn't go with me back there anyway. And I said, you know what? I'm going to ask because that's kind of shitty. Like, she's worried. So I'm going to ask. And my doctor said, no, don't do it. Don't tape your toes together. Like, it's not going to help. And it's going to probably, like, you have sensitive skin in certain places. That's going to, like, make a problem when you pull it off. So, anyway, there goes my idea, y'all. But I'm not having the whole breaking whatever surgery. I'm sure some of y'all have had stuff like that and are like, no, don't do it. I've heard everybody say don't, so I'm just not. But yeah, that fall really, really messed me up and messed up a lot of my plans on my bucket list, y'all. Thankfully, I had gotten a lot of them done, but there was more. There's still more, but that definitely put a wrench in things. Next time, my doctor said, truly, hopefully there will never be a next time, but throw your arm out. Arm's easier to repair. all those little teeny tiny bones in your feet and your ankles, and just think about it. Just, oh, I saw the X-ray and I was like, oh my God. And they sent me back a little report that was like, hairline fractures should heal on their own due to patient's age, resilience, da da da, blah blah. And you know what? Um, it didn't work out like that. They did heal with nerves pinched in between. So yeah, not fun, not good. But thankfully, I had worked enough years and put in enough time to where I am able to do a lot of my charting and medical coding and all that good fun stuff from home. Um, with the database here, I still have to like tap in and borrow my kids' laptops because they both got the good laptops for school and games and whatever. And I have got one that's just for work, like charting stuff, like not really to go on the internet and whatever. So luckily, I have one right now. I have one right now. It's not because it's in the middle of the night. Like my youngest is already done with school for the year. My oldest is like in the middle of wrapping up stuff, but she's gonna do stuff this summer too. So anyway, have to work around that sometimes. Is why I'm on here late. Pop up, boom. But I was already topping and topping a bunch of stuff, and I was like, they suggested, why don't I go live? And why not? And here you are. I wish Gypsy was still here though, because what I was saying about the cards, maybe she heard that part. I don't know who put it. It was like it was somebody. It might have even been her. I don't know if it was her channel though. It was somebody's. And I think I took a screenshot of it even. I'm not positive. Just because I wanted to remember it. But um it doesn't have to be evil. Plus, I do have all kinds of superstitions about I don't read my own anymore. Like I don't get them out and read my daily or whatever. I don't read mine at all anymore. Have not read mine at all, just me, since I've had my kids. Because if there's any theory to the whole, if you are reading your cards or using a board by yourself, then it's just you and an evil spirit. I don't do that. I'll read yours, but I don't read mine anymore. And I'll let someone read mine. And that's just a weird thing. It's also not good luck if you buy your own cards. Because if you have any discernment or abilities or gifts or whatever, like your cards or your tools should also be a gift. I don't know about tools because some of y'all read and do different things, but your cards definitely. A lot of people go and like pick out a certain kind of card or bond with cards, but ultimately receiving them as a gift is ideal. Honestly, it's the only way I'm gonna ever do it. My sister bought me, no, wait, yeah, my sister bought me a mermaid oracle deck before she passed, and that's really really pretty because all of the cards, no matter what they say, they all have mermaids on them, and some of them have like a mermaid mommy and two little mer babies, and I'm sure one of them has a merman on there. I need to pull it out, see that merman, what he looks like, and see if we can find him on here. Then let's see, my boss at the time when I worked at the mall, I worked at a clothing store. She was so cool. She bought me my very first set and kind of gave me a few pointers, but I picked it up pretty quick. But those are my favorites still to read. And then my daughter bought me the newer set. It's not new, it's like, I don't know, about 4 or 5 years old. So I have a set that's 20 something years old, a set that's about 5 years old, and then my sister, that was the last she bought me. They were probably mm, 4 years old. So haven't gotten any new stuff like crystals or uh, tarot or oracle. None of that stuff. I haven't gotten anything new in like about probably 4 or 5 years because I just haven't. I've got a lot already, and I have a lot of horoscope stuff like right behind me. My whole wall is is like the what's it called? Like the wheel, and it's got the 12 signs and the numbers and the stars and all that stuff. You if you flip down one of my um thumbnails shows it. And if I ever cam up, you're gonna see it, 'cause this is where I always sit. I just got to get comfortable. I have to make it comfortable. And I have one of those, like, I call them study buddies, but one of those little pillows that has a little arm in the back and all. I've got to get where it's comfortable, because this is like here. All of it's beachy, has mermaid things, beach themed shells and starfish and seahorses and all that. I'm trying to pretend I'm at a beach. So, what beach am I at? My ideal beach would be in Bora Bora, or that place I found. There's a place I posted on my community tab, and I put, this is going to be my new house or my new digs or something. And it looks like the perfect room for a mermaid. It looks like the inside of a shell. It has a pool, it has a bed that's like carved. So pretty. If you scroll back, you'll see it. Well, the other night, Dave was like, is that a real place? Or I don't think I would like a place like that, because you could just step off the bed into the pool or whatever. It would be dangerous or whatever. I don't know what he said, honestly. I like paraphrasing. And later, somehow, I came across it, maybe on Facebook or something. Totally different night, different thoughts. Hadn't even thought about that. And it showed up, and it was the other part. Like, apparently it's a whole like little apartment, and it's like carved out of the side of this little cave that opens right out into the ocean. And it says, in Capri, Italy. It is gorgeous. Even the other part of it, I don't know. I'm torn about which part is more gorgeous. It has steps that go up, and you can swim right out. You go down from the little steps out of the living room. There's a hot tub, and then you can just step down. Boom, you're in the deep blue of the ocean. So beautiful. And I never would have thought Italy, ever, ever, ever. But I didn't think about that. I always didn't mispronounce. I don't know if it's Mlfa or Mfla coast in Italy. I don't know. I'm Southern, so it's probably pronounced totally different. But however that is, Amfla coast in Italy. Seems like must be around that area. But it says Capri, Italy. And it's my house. It's my ideal mermaid house that I want to go live in. So I don't know. I don't think that's ever going to happen. So I'm willing to settle for less. I wish Gypsy would come back, because the conversation we were having, even though she was asking me questions and I was like, no comment on some of them, there were some I might could have answered. She just didn't ask me the right one. And then Rebel, man, first of all, he would never, no one on here could guess my middle name, period. Like, I hate it. It doesn't fit me. I've never used it for anything ever. So there's no way. I would fall over if someone got it. And then, like I said, Amy is like more of a family, or if you like friend, or even if a coworker like really is tight with me, they call me Amy. But like usually my like legal name, like I went with in college, and my more professional name Amy is a variation of that name. So y'all know either one of my names. And it's not Undercover Mermaid. Amalfi Coast. Is that right? Amalfi Coast. That does not sound as pretty. Amalfi Coast. Maybe if I say it fast. Amalfi Coast. Okay. Mine just doesn't fit me at all. And my sister couldn't say the first part. So her doll's name was Amy, and she just was like, the baby be named Amy. And so everybody was just like, okay. Maria can tell you where are you? Do you know where I'm talking about? Have you seen where I'm talking about? Because it's a real thing. It must be like an Airbnb kind of honeymoon suite. You can rent it for a month or whatever. I don't know, kind of place. But I'm ready to rent it. If y'all know anybody who wants to rent it for me, I'll stay there by myself. I'll stay there with the man. I'll stay there with some y'all. Some of y'all girlfriends want to come with me. Whatever. This mermaid is gonna be jumping in the hot tub. I'm gonna sleep a beautiful night's sleep in that bed, and then I'm just gonna roll over and oop, if I fall into that little pool, so be it. I told Dave if he fell in, I would rescue him. And then if I walk down the steps, just do in the living room. I need to post it so y'all can see it, and y'all are not gonna be like, "What the hell were you talking about?" I did keep it because I wanted to be like, "Oh, look at this! This is the other part of my house." Um, I always wanted a tree house too. Like, have you seen these tree houses? I bet you have, Tashi. They're like, a lot of them are in Australia. Like, probably not just everywhere. I'm sure you're like, Amy, Australia's a big ass place. But anyway, like Val Kilmer has this cool fucking tree house that she's made, or he has made. Damn. Like out in the middle of nowhere somewhere in Australia. And then my man Rick Springfield is from Australia, but his house he moved to Malibu. So, but yeah, there's no way you're going in the ocean. Yeah, that's what Dave said, but he's going. No, I cannot make him do anything. Y'all probably can make him do something easier than I can. Prince Harry has landed in the UK. Oh, I saw somebody do an interview with him. What is today, y'all? What is today? Wednesday? Is today Wednesday? Well, oh, y'all are different times. If somebody's in the US, can y'all tell me, is today Wednesday? I know that's sad. I went to the doctor Monday, and then I don't remember because I didn't sleep. I sat up. Okay. I was set up last night because I got into that show and fell asleep sitting up, but I only slept a few hours, and then I've been up since then. And then my youngest went to sleep. My oldest got up. She likes to do her schoolwork like when it's dark. She's a vampire. 11:25. Let me see what time it is. I put a pillow over my phone so I could hear my music and y'all couldn't, but now I can't even hear it. It must be on a commercial. 5:25 a.m. Oh, I got my daughters to put in some of y'all's time zones so I would know when I'm talking to you what time it is, but I didn't know exactly where. So I just was like, all I know is it's Australia. And she's like, where? I said, I don't know. I'm going to guess. I think I've heard them say this. So we put that in. And then I was like, Maria. I was like, I don't know. Somewhere in the UK. She's like, oh my God, Mom, that's really generic. Where? And I said, I don't know. I really don't know. Y'all, I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. I was like, London? She was just laughing at me. She's like, are you serious? Or are you just guessing places? And I'm like, I told you I was just guessing places. I don't know. But I have tried to guess Kylie, you, Tashi, Maria, Katie. I already knew Katie's. Somebody else's. Anyway, I put them all in my phone. So, because I'm bad, I'll pick up my phone and I'll just message back somebody and not even think I might be waking them up if their notifications are on. Mine are always off. The sounds are always off in case I forget and I'm in a meeting or in a doctor's office or whatever. So I'm always checking it by looking. So it might be a while, and then when I get it, I'm like, oh, I need to answer back. And then I'm like, oh, I bet they were asleep. So y'all just get ready because I'm gonna be answering them just whenever. I'm not meaning to wake you up. I just know if I don't do it right when I see it, I'm gonna put it down and I won't. Doesn't the UK only have one time zone? If so, then that'll be perfect. GMT Greenwich Mean Time. Cool. Brisbane time. Okay. Hey Sherry Ann, what's up? Okay, well that helps me, Maria G. She might have been laughing at me because of that. But that helps. I got y'all's two down. I think I know Kylie's, or kind of roundabout. Especially if they only have one, then I'm golden. If not, then I just took a guess. She will tell me. I just haven't asked. But I know she works a lot, and I know I'll be sending her messages at the wrong time. Even if it's just, hey, I was thinking about you. Like, I'll probably send one, like, hey, I was thinking about you, hope you feel better. And it'll probably be like the wrong time and she's just gotten some rest and I woke her up. But if that happens, y'all, I don't mean to. I don't want to forget, and I'm just messaging back. 2 hours ahead of you. Okay, that might help me remember. I know. Hey, if Dave was here, he would laugh so hard because he lied to me about time zones, or he joked with me. I don't know whichever one he was going for, but I believed him, and I didn't know there was like some kind of weird rule that if you're in the US, the furthest away you could be is like 3 hours or something. And that's pretty much that's pretty, he's about 3 hours different. He's about as far away from me as you can get from somebody in the US. And so when he said that, I totally bought into it, which I think it's weird anyway when I'm like, God, it's so late here. It's still like early. I laugh and I'm like, I'm eating dinner and you're eating breakfast. But anyway, I I bought into it and now he's like, Amy don't know nothing about no time zones. And I don't. I bought into it because I don't. Those are like sciencey history. I don't know. Those are the things I was not interested in school. I liked art, writing, um, I don't know, anything except all that stuff. Even though I ended up going into psychology, which is a science, it's a fun science. So if I like it, then I'm gonna be in it. I'm gonna just love it. And if not, mm-mm. If I like it, I love it. If that makes sense. And I was telling somebody the other night I was competitive, and they're like, "Nah, I don't see you like that." Yup. If I play a game, I've played to win. Like my kids will even be like, we don't really want to play Uno with you, Mom. You brag too much. You gotta win. I do. They are right. I mean, I can make it through without bragging, but I'm gonna win. If I play something, I don't know, I might lose, but it's not many times. I play to win. So most of the time, friends or family are like, you know what? It's probably not good to play with you if we want to come out this still all okay because we know you're going to go into it 110 aggressively and you're going to be like, I'm going to win. Like I said, when I play to win. I like this out of sight. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm not sure what y'all are talking about, but oh, about time zone? Probably. It's not hard to trick me when it comes to stuff like that. So y'all could probably get y'all's heads together with him and come up with some funny stuff, and I would totally y'all would be trolling me and what I would not even know. I'd be like, "Oh, hey, what's up, girl?" And you'd be like, "Hee hee." Me and Dave in the background, we totally got you snowed. I doubt he would participate in such. He would not ever. Trying to find something to listen to. It's funny on my playlist. It's like I put them together for a reason, and I'm like, okay, this is the way I want them. And then when I'm in a certain mood, I'm like, I only want to hear these two together, and then I'm gonna skip. That's the whole point, is that I can just sit it down and listen to it. But I don't know. It's not. It didn't work out that way. The way it is. Wait, did y'all happen to listen to the song? Those of y'all that were here, unfortunately, whatever morning that was, that I got all tearful and upset and I had tried to think about what I was going to say, and it all just kind of went to shit because I wanted everything to be okay. And I was at the bottom, I was like, hey, I'm going to do a song and y'all should listen to it. It kind of goes along with the theme or what I hope the takeaway is going to be eventually. And then I was like, damn, I didn't keep my promise. I didn't post it, but I did eventually, just like a little bit later than I promised. I think I posted two. There's a hidden message in one of them. But the first one says, if you listen to the live this morning, I said I was going to post the song and it goes along with it. And If you haven't watched it, I said go back and watch it, but I don't honestly. Some people would go back and be like, skip, forward, forward, forward through the sad part and just get the message and see that the song is positive. I'm trying to turn it around. And then the other one's a song that I just love. I don't know. I just love it. And like I said, it's got a hidden message. Hidden secret decoder message. Oh, wait. Picasso mentioned Monopoly. Uh-oh. Me and Tashi let us start playing a game together. Bloodbath. Ooh. Which we already talked about doing some wrestling in a hot tub. If y'all are in, like y'all, we're gonna what's it called? Broadcast it. Put Tashi's Cash App over here, mine over here. Y'all can be voting. See who's gonna win. Dedicated to Special Merman. I don't know. I'm gonna be like I was with Gypsy, no comment. Gypsy was fixing to get an actual answer though on one of her questions. I could tell. Just I've been on her live enough. I think I know. Like she was, softballing a question and then she threw me a hard ball. And then softball, a couple more curveball. And then she was gonna ask me one that I probably would answer. She might have been feeling out to see if I would actually do the dating game thing. If I don't know if she's going to do it anymore, but um, I for real told Dave I would do it. I said I'm only going to do it if you would, and then just know when I play to win. So I don't know who the other girl would be, but I hope she's cool, like with a consolation prize or whatever. Like I'll be nice to her and all, but like, sorry. And it's not just that. I mean, I'm like that with every game, but I'm not. I don't know. Who knows? Whoever she is, could come on there and blow me out the water, but I don't know. I don't think so. Her looks could do it for sure. I don't know. But that was one thing I was gonna say. Gypsy was like, well, what if, they look this way or that way or whatever. First time in my life ever. I am usually, and my daughter called me on it one time, and she said when I was telling her the story about the guy that talked like super country rednecky, and then the dude that got the haircut, and how shallow I was about them, and how I regret it because they were nice guys, and then later I end up in this super long lifetime relationship, and then now I'm lost totally, and I'm still like, oh, he looks good. And I'm looking at some like rock and roll dude that's way out of realistic. And it's safe for me to do that because I'm not gonna ever hook up with that person like for any kind of significant anything. It could be like a very quick whatever, but nothing significant. So it's interesting to like start a conversation, even a friend or whatever, with somebody that you've never seen. It is very intriguing and interesting. But for me, especially being a very visual type person, to not know and still like want to talk to somebody like and not know anything, and then just have a lot in common and be able to flow conversation with my awkward ass, that is I don't even want to say rare. That's like finding a fucking 5 carat ring at the mall in the middle of the food court. Like it just don't happen. It just doesn't happen. So either it's an evolution of me as I get older, or it's I fate, or it's stumble. I don't know what it is. We'll see. We will see. But used to be, I was very, very just like, nah, nah. And now I don't know, suddenly I have more open mind, I guess. I don't know. It may just be what's it called? Relative or case by case, or I don't know, but like it doesn't matter. I was gonna answer that question, my part of that question. It doesn't matter to me. For the first time I can say that actually. I'm all about Grampy Wade and the glow up if we can find him ever and all that, because I remember him the way he used to be, and I'm never going to be able to unremember that. So that is what it is. But yeah, different time in my life and different circumstances and different, I don't know, a different person. I don't know. It's just it all lined up different. Different. I can just keep saying different. I don't know. Who knows? Tashi might can tell me. Ooh, like The Bachelor. Yeah. I'm gonna catch Missy. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. My merman is elusive. Dave doesn't like the ocean. I told him I could change his mind because there are parts of the ocean that are beautiful, like clear, like mouthwash water. I could just swim all in all day. I would probably rarely want to even come up for air. I would love that. I was in some water kind of like that in Mexico, and I did not want to get out. It was so beautiful. I got to swim with dolphins. That water was not as pretty where they were because it was deeper, but like on the other side of like that little pier or wherever we were at, it had some more shallow water, not super shallow, but kind of. And it was just perfect. Like I said, mouthwash water. And I was loving it. We didn't get to stay there long enough. There is no long enough. I was like, what if we just didn't get back on the cruise ship and we just stayed? And I'm saying this to my kids, like me and my kids are out in the water. My ex is on the beach, like in a hammock or something. I don't even know. And we're out there, like plotting. What if we just didn't get back on the ship? Like I could totally live here. There's a really old man over here, and he said he had a condo here or something that is way down the beach. Like I could go talk to him. I don't know. Like I want to stay. I want to stay here with this beautiful water. So that's what I told Dave. I was like, I know for a fact there are places all around the world, but I know because I swam in some that there's beautiful clear water and you would be just fine. You could see all the stuff and whatever. Like you would be fine. You would be happy. It would be so pretty. So I think it depends on what ocean. I could talk him into it. But yeah, he's supposed to be the surfer dude, the California person. But I also didn't know it got cold in California. See, y'all are teaching me all kinds of stuff. Like from the South, we just assume everything's like, oh, palm trees and, tans and whatever. And he's like, I can go one way and there's this, and the other way and then it's cold. I was like, there is no way there's snow and cold in California. He's like, yes, there is. And when he started naming places, I was like, that's in California? And he's like, yeah, it's not right here beside me, but it is in California and there's snow there, Amy. So, or no, there's snow there at Mermaid. Sorry, he doesn't call me Amy. And I never, like, I just assume palm trees and like water, the ocean, and like a great place for mermaids to be. Like, for real, y'all, some of y'all are all near an ocean. I couldn't be like, I'm not, like, we're up on a beach, kind of, sort of. Like, if you think of Biloxi, Mississippi, for us, it's Orange Beach, Alabama, like Gulf Shores. So it's more of a Gulf situation than an ocean. So it's not the prettiest water. Now, in Florida, when we go on vacation, we haven't been in a little bit, but we used to go to what is Destin, Florida, and it is called the Emerald Coast, and it is gorgeous water. I would live there. If somebody said, pack up and let's go now, right now, you can have one bag, you have 1 hour, go. Kids can come, like, tell them to pack a bag. And I'm talking about just like, you want a game show, you got to go now. Deal or no deal. Then yeah, I'm out. If I get a chance to get out of this whatever town, then yeah. If it was a couple of years ago, even, I probably would have been like, no, like, my mom's still here and blah blah, whatever. I don't know. Like, how to have some excuse. And then now it's like, screw it. I can do consulting from wherever. One of my kids is about to graduate. The other one, we virtual. Like, what is holding us back? Nothing. I can sell this house. If somebody wants to buy it, come buy it. Like, for real, I'm not going to cry about it at all. Um, I don't know. There's nothing. There's that, or y'all can, for real, Gypsy can have me a thing like, let's find mermaid a pool boy, because I need a pool boy. I have a pool, it's just not open because it's a lot of work, a lot to open that bitch, and I haven't opened it in the last couple of years actually. And then I have a hot tub, which is not, it's not as bad to do. It's not as bad to drain it, clean it, fill it back up. I just haven't yet. It's covered, but it definitely needs all that. So yeah, that doesn't take long. I just haven't. It's beautiful out there. Like there's a fire pit. It's really open sky right where it's at as far as like looking up at stars and all that beautiful stuff. But I love the pool, and it's the hard thing. So it's the hard thing. It's the difficult thing to do. Um. Anyway, yeah, tadpoles are in there making more frogs. So if you hear frog sounds and bird sounds in the back, there's all types of wildlife. Literally deer in my front yard, rabbits. Right now there's birds. Like there's a bird's nest like not too far behind my head against this wall on the other side of the wall on the brick attached somewhere on my roof is probably a bird's nest. It sounds like it. And we have frogs at night, loud ass. Oh my god, I want to go out there and find the one that's the loudest and just step on it. I'm not lying, they're loud. And then because I haven't done the pool, it's there there's tadpoles, so I'm making other frogs while I bitch about the ones that are already here. But yeah, it's in the country, so there's the crickets and the all the sound, all of the sounds. So I used to go out there and turn a radio on, drown that shit out, look at the pretty stars, and enjoy the warmth and the little massage jets against my back. I need to go get all that cleaned out and put it against my neck where I fell asleep. I definitely, it's one of those situations, where you see people on TV and it's like, rub my neck or my shoulders or whatever. Yeah, there's literally, you can feel of it. There is a knot. There's like a little knot. It's got to be like a something that needs to be massaged. And I don't know. I'm trying. It's hard. I told you I looked up a thing that said if you hug yourself for X number of seconds a day, it makes you happier. I've been trying to remember to do that, to hug myself. And then there's another thing that's like stand in a superhero pose, like with your hands on your hips for 60 seconds a day, and it makes you feel empowered. Um, I don't know, all that shit. I listen to the sleep subliminal things that like it's rain sounds or ocean sounds, and it's supposed to be like sending you a message to be more positive or bring abundance into your life or take away pain, or I don't know if there's any truth to any of it. It sounds pretty and it makes me fall asleep. So if it teaches me something while I'm sleeping, cool. I've also heard you can learn a different language like that, but I haven't tried that one out. Oh, wait, how I'm floating? How I managed to float? Oh, Maria G's mom. Yeah, I don't. I took swimming lessons, but I don't know why I could already swim. Like my sister struggled, and my cousin, but I don't know. Like I just immediately just boom could swim. My dad couldn't. Um, my grandfather, whew, he was in a. There's a horrible story, and he's passed. Like everyone in my family's passed away, so I don't even. Sometimes I'll be funny and be like my brother-in-law or my sister. I'll say R.I.P. because like with them, they're young. They should still be here, but I don't know. I guess I'm more. I don't know. Some people I'm more in denial about, and some people I'm not. It's weird. It's just weird the way I handle it. But I don't even know where I was going with that shit except um y'all were talking about floating, swimming. Oh yeah. He lost both of his brothers and he was there. One brother trying to save the other one from drowning. But it's a whole nother story. So after that he was little and he never learned to swim. His mom would never let him near water. So then as he grew up and got married and they only had one child, my dad, he would never let my dad near water. And my grandmother grew up on the river. Like all of her brothers ran fishing nets on the river, made moonshine. Like that was their living. And he still, when he would take them to visit like her family on Sunday. Oh, they also did rooster. I'll say rooster, but there's another word, fighting and gamble, betting on the roosters and stuff. Like there's a whole little country lifestyle they led, and they grew their own vegetables and hunted. And like I said, my uncles ran the fish. My uncles, my whatever I guess they would be my great uncles. Like they're all gone, but anyway, they would have ran the fishing nets and stuff. And I used to go out there with them. They would let me go because they knew I could swim, but they would. My dad never went. My grandfather never went. My sister didn't really care, but I'm telling you, I was made to be a mermaid. I'm a Pisces. I love the beach. Like there's just, I am a mermaid. I'm serious. I do believe in mermaids and I am one. So no, I'm not totally delusional because I'm not near the ocean, but when I get near water, I totally change. Hell, when I leave town, I totally change. I'm not even lying. If I go and spend the night, like the other night, I had to go spend the night out of town. Now, I didn't really want to, so it wasn't like a choice. Okay, if I go out of town on a choice, not for a work or any other non fun event, even if it's just slightly away from here, I feel so more outgoing and happy. And this is not where I'm supposed to be, period. I'm over it. It's time for a new beginning, and it's not supposed to happen here. I do know that, whatever it is. No, did he take that? Okay, I don't know what's up. What's up, dollar? Oh, cool. Y'all swam in the ice at school? So you grew up in New Zealand? I'm so confused. In the NZ. I took a shower that was that cold the other day when our hot water heater went out. And then I was like trying to think about the right thing to do, and I didn't really know what to do, who to ask for advice. Like I said, it was my first like big decision, and I knew like it was going to be a strain. Like there are no cheap hot water heaters, and there's very little you can do usually like to repair. Like you either get really really lucky or you're just replacing one, period. So that's what happened, and I was not prepared or ready or saved up or any of that for it. So that's been fun trying to work around that. And I had gone to a hotel for a work thing, and like I said, that was not a fun night away. But if I had gone there, even to that hotel for fun, I would act totally different. I'd be way more outgoing. Just, I don't know. Also, weird fun fact. I have so many about me, y'all. I dressed up like Madonna for Halloween one year, which I've done it many years. That's like my go-to. If I have to be quickly something, is either a gypsy or Madonna. But I dressed up like her. I have a pretty decent Madonna outfit. It wouldn't look so great now that my hair's back brown, but when it was blonde, it really, I have some good pictures. Like fishnet gloves, all the crosses, all of the stuff. And I was doing that night, and I was like, I'm going to put these sunglasses on, like totally rock the look. So we all went out trick or treating because that was my wedding anniversary. We got married on Halloween. Didn't really think that through, that we were going to spend every anniversary trick or treating, but we picked an alternate night to celebrate our anniversary. So that, unfortunately, until someone proves me otherwise, Halloween has a kind of bad vibe to me now, and I used to absolutely love it. But I have to say, looking back, like it ended up being a beautiful wedding. I was there for the right reasons. He just probably wasn't. I don't even know. But back to something about Halloween, I was saying, what was it? Y'all refresh my memory. I don't even know. Halloween. I don't know. What was I saying, Rain? Do you know? I was gonna ask my kid, but they're listening to music, so they don't know what I was saying. Y'all tell me. it started out with water and me being able to swim, and then my uncles and fish nets and oh yeah, fun fact that I wore sunglasses and we went like downtown to this festival thing, and I was so much more outgoing. I know that is weird. People could still see me. They still knew who the hell I was. It was in a little bitty town. But with the sunglasses on, it was like, I don't know, it was magical. Like I felt different. I mean, I didn't even feel like Madonna. I was not trying to, you know, split personality y'all or nothing. I knew who I was. I have pictures, and I don't know, man. The sunglasses helped. So theoretically, if I could wear sunglasses everywhere, I don't know. I wonder if it would work the same or if it just happened to be that night or whatever. But I have really good pictures from that night. But uh, for whatever reason, and I wasn't doing anything mind altering. I was innocently trick or treating, and yeah, sunglasses. Weird, but it's true for somebody with social anxiety. Also, like I said, I can go to a concert and get lost in the crowd. Love it. Big places or out of town, love it. Totally different person, loosen up, fun. But here, just so awkward, shy. I don't know. If I find the right person to talk to and they like some of the same things, or even if they're kind of opposite than me and they balance me out, like I don't know. It's like a one in a million shot. But if it's the right person, then I can talk to them forever and ever with no real awkwardness immediately. It's kind of either I know or I don't know. If it's somebody and I feel nervous and I'm like, okay, now I'm going to see him again and I'm still nervous and I'm still nervous and then yeah, it's not happening. So it's like that with friends. I don't have a lot of any like close friends because of I've been focusing on mom and working, and now it's the time to start that all over again. And I'm new. I'm a brand new little baby starting all over. Hey Ristoa, what's up? Thank you by stopping by. Yeah, just sit here and chill. I have sat back finally, and I've been saying I was going to smoke, and I have yet to chill and relax and do anything. I keep leaning forward to read, and then I was like, Tashi got the chat. She's not gonna let anybody talk any smack talk about me. But y'all all, I'm listening. I might can see part of y'all's comments. Y'all are not that the screen's not that far away, but I'm gonna like not read and commentate on every little one of them. Like I get bad doing that. Like I'm one of those people like with the sports announcer, like, oh, Resto says this and Tashi says this, and I got good people in here. Y'all are awesome. Oh, Resto, hang on. I'm glad. Don't go anywhere yet. I'm not putting you on the spot or anything. I just need you to stay there for 1 second. It's for a good reason. Just I didn't catch it last time, and now I'm like, gotta fix that. There we go. Now, type your favorite emoji or your favorite letter or number. I don't know. Your favorite something. And we'll see if it worked out. Ooh, she told me not to go to where? Atlanta. Atlanta. I used to go there all the time. I'm right near Atlanta. There you go. Yep. I'm really close to Atlanta. Is that where you're at, Dollar? You're not too far from me then. Not too far at all. Especially if I go to the big city I told you that's nearby that everything happens at. Then that's as close as you can get to Atlanta in Alabama. So I'm very close to the Atlanta of Alabama. But I'm like 2 hours from Atlanta. Oh, you're from Atlanta. Cool, Resto. Cool. That must be why I get along with you. No, you're a sweetheart. I obviously like. I think like I met you on Imp Dave's the first time I ever went on there. You were singing, and I think you had been to a birthday party, like little kid's birthday party, or we're having a kid's birthday party or something, princess birthday party, and you were like joking with us, and you had some of the princess stuff laying around, and then I can't remember what you were rapping. I can't remember what song you did, but that night everybody was just like, "Oh my God, Resto, Resto!" And I was like, I won't forget your name. Like I was impressed as well. And then I saw you again and Imp Dave over on Easy's. So I was telling somebody the other day, I've got Dave's all around. Dave fixed my hot water heater. A David gave me a rod the other day. Like he didn't. It's not like a random dude gave me a rod. My friend's son's friend, just one of my friend's son's little guys, uh, drove me and my girls over to the big city to a hotel conference. Like I said, I didn't want to leave car there and all that. So he dropped us off and I was like, wait a minute, his name is David. And then I just kept thinking about like all of a sudden like Dave's all around. Forrest, Dave, Imp Dave, which I'm not super close to Imp Dave, but I love him. He's cool. You know Forrest too, Risto. Um, and sipping. Those are my peeps. I love them. Love them. They come over here some. Especially if I'm on at the right time, they'll come over here. But yeah, Forrest came and sang me a song over here. Like what the heck are you doing over here? You're never live. This is new for me. This channel's been here forever. And I just would come on here every blue moon and sing and I used to read tarot on here. We were talking about that. That it's just entertainment. It doesn't have to be anything evil. Okay, cool. I saw them. I don't know if it was Friday night or last Friday night. Um, during karaoke at Dazed, I went and sang a couple of songs. They were okay. I know Forrest. They were having like he was having some medical tests and stuff like that going on. Like, but they other than that, they seemed like they were doing good spirits. Forrest. He was singing. He was Forrest. If there was something wrong, you would never know because Forrest is so just funny and I don't know. He definitely lifts my spirits up. He's another person that's my opposite. Me and Sippin are more alike, and see Sippin and him perfect. So yeah, I'm the more quiet usually, but like Forrest, I could talk to him for hours and hours. He's that opposite, that person that makes me feel comfortable immediately. It just I don't know, depends, but yeah. I immediately felt kind of comfortable with you, Resto. Imp Dave, I know he's like more video game, which I know you like video games a lot too, but I don't know. It was harder for me to kind of get to know him. He's a really nice guy. I just never like have clicked with him, but he also hasn't come through here to talk to me or anything. And when I check by his channel, he's usually playing a video game, and I'm like, oh, I don't know how to do any of that stuff. But hey, I always go by and give him a like anyway. Show support. And then if I pop my head in either yours or really anybody's, I'll say, hey, I hang around for a little while at least. Sometimes I hang around the whole time and wake up and it's like this stream has ended. Is a what? Continental Park? What is Centennial Park dangerous? You talking about Atlanta? Or where are y'all talking about? Hey, Katie. What up, girl? So glad you're here. Maria G is South Side. I didn't know you were from Atlanta, Dollar. That's cool. Yeah, I watched your thing the other day, the sawing the log with the you do a lot of cool, like kind of a little bit of everything. And I was saying that earlier. Who was on here? I said the same thing, Gypsy. Different times, kind of. I know you have a different time completely. They're teaching me it's about time zones because being in Atlanta, even y'all's time zone's different from me. Um, so I'm all central standard, and I think if I'm not mistaken, Atlanta's 1 hour ahead of me. Dollar, make me holla. Yeah, there's a lot of concerts there. Um, I think that's what he said something about staying out of too big of a crowd or being super careful. I would say definitely go with someone. Have somebody buddy system situation. Do not go anywhere like that by yourself. It's 8:03 on a Wednesday for you p.m. See, it is Wednesday a.m., which I was just asking them to tell me what time it was, but now it's 6:04 a.m. on a Wednesday here. I knew it's totally different from you. I was just saying, like when you were in Atlanta, isn't it like an hour difference, y'all? I think it's an hour ahead of Alabama or where I'm at in Alabama, whatever. Yeah, I can't see that great either right now, Katie. I've been saying forever, and y'all are gonna end up like trying to come through the screen and like punching me because I still have yet to like sit back. I'm still leaning up all nosy trying to see what y'all are saying. Even though I told Tashi, don't let him talk bad about me, I'm leaning back where I can't see the screen. Let y'all talk. I'm gonna still be talking clearly. I can't shut up, but yeah, y'all go check out Resto. Post a link if y'all want to. Click on Resto's name. Put his link out there and go sub up to him. He's awesome if you haven't checked him out. Funny, and if he takes you somewhere on location, if he's filming wherever he's going, you get to see some cool sights. I don't know, he just comes up with cool ideas. He's talented, funny, can draw. If you like to watch, like somebody like creating something and you get to see the progress, that's cool because I don't know. Every time I've turned it on, it's been cool. Even I turned it on one time, you were playing a video game, or I don't know. It's a game. It's a game I know my younger kid would like, but where you were organizing the room and you're, trying to make sure it looked all nice, decorating it, making sure everything was on the shelf and put away and I don't know what it was called, but it was cool as fuck. Because usually I'm flying through the air on some kind of airplane and I need to shoot these people down or whatever, some kind of special ops. I can't do any of that. Like no, but that game I probably could do and adopt me. That game pets. I have an account there. I designed a house. I have some pets. Oh, you slept 9 hours. Go, Katie. The unpacking game. Okay, is that what it's legit called? I need to look for it. Because the only other game, I'm not lying, y'all would laugh, is I play Uno, Rook, Solitaire, and then online I play Adopt Me. And that's a game like some 3 and 4 year olds play, but I play it. And I have decorated my house. I do have a tree house, and I have like a Asian themed kind of house. It's beautiful. And I have some beautiful animals I've collected up, and you can take them to the salon and get them like spray painted different colors and get pet wear and let them have little cute costumes on. And I don't know, it's a weird game, but it's easy to play. And if you like pets, it's cool. And you can decorate your house. Like I said, this one's kind of different. It's like making sure everything's like in its place, like organized. I don't know. It's very soothing to watch. And like he was saying, it was relaxing for Resto. I'd probably be like, oh my God, where do I put this? Especially if I thought y'all were watching. Like, I'm so weird. I can, those claw machines where you can win things? I'm like really good at it. I told y'all if I play something, I play to win. If I go play that and one of my kids is like, "Hey, I want that," I can get it. Period. But do not stand up on me. If you stand beside me and are like, like a kid that's going to go next, nope. You need to back it up. Go like look at your shoes, back up 10 feet and stare at your shoes. I'm going to make sure you don't lose your turn, but I'm going to win. And you can't be up on me and me win. Don't stare at me. Don't look at. I even told my kids, go across the go over there if you want me to win this. And I win it. They turn around and I'm like, see, you test it and you come stand beside me, I can't win. So it's weird. Sometimes I'm like that with singing. If it's a song, I'm like, I haven't heard it enough to be completely comfortable. If they're in here while I'm recording it and gonna put it up or something, I don't do my best. But if they're not in here and they set it up and like leave the room, or they turn their back and they're on their phone doing something, they're not paying attention, I can just belt it out. I don't know. There's just something about me. If I know somebody's like just right up, like, I don't know, I don't do good. Otherwise, damn. Yeah, that would be cool, Resto. I'm in. I'll come over there. You come over here. Either way, I've got my which you can find me, but and if you Sip It and Forrest can find me, Anyway, but on here, my email's on here. My all my stuff in my bio is on here. And I don't know if she's still here. Who was it that said they emailed me? Joe. I don't know if you're still here, Joe, but check and see if it's right because that's the only email I've ever had. It's an AOL email. I've had it from day one since dial up internet, since I live with my parents. I don't like change. I'm sitting here saying I want to get the hell out of here. I do. That's 100% fact. But other than that, I'm not good with change and like filling out forms and I'm going to change my email and change this and change that. I'm just not good at it. So I do need to get another one. But right now, that's it. So if you emailed me there, you'll get me because that's the only one. The only one. Right? You would choose shopping. Oh, you used to golf with your husband, but now you would send him golfing and you would go shopping. Cool. Yeah, definitely, Resto. Like I said, if some people are like, oh shit, I spelled it wrong. It's Cassola, Cassola, then the number 777 at AOL.com. Most people laugh that I still have AOL, but it's just about change. I'm not good at change. I am going to get another one that has more to do with mermaid and the whole theme. Like you'll see the other. Well, it was when we started this stream, we didn't hit the banner, but the banner that was going across there that had my Cash App says Splash. So I need to have something that goes with that mermaid. It's not like Splash and then over here Cassola 777. It needs to be the same. But if you look in my bio, it's got all that. It'd be like Happy Gilmore. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, golfer. I never would have thought that either, Katie. I would have think you would have been like a biker chick, like I don't know, in a biker gang, like some biker dude, and you're like the old lady. Not old, but you know what I'm saying. Hell, I want to be an old lady in a biker gang. Oh, Sons of Anarchy. Yeah, in a minute I'll be some Jax Teller's old lady. Hot. Yeah, yeah. I got a t-shirt that says WWJD and it has a picture of Gemma. If you watch Sons of Anarchy, what would Gemma do? We all know what Gemma do. She'd blow somebody's ass away that messed with her boy. But that's like the mom and me kind of shirt. But damn. Damn. All I gotta say is Jax is something else. He's beautiful. I would happily, and I've seen people have t-shirts that say that, so I'm not going to try to take credit, but I would happily be Jax's old lady. Happily. So happily. Uh-oh. If it's it got an infection? Oh no. Oh, you were an old lady biker chick. Cool. See, I'm good. Y'all, I'm psychic. No, I'm kidding. I can read a few little things sometimes about people, but you definitely, in that one picture I saw, you definitely got the vibes going. And I just noticed this, Katie. Am I tripping, or is in your picture, is it an octopus or something? Bikers golf too. I figure y'all did a lot of stuff. Who knows, with the old ladies hanging out together? Y'all probably had some money to spend. You have lived many lives. Let me know if that's what that is in the picture, because that's interesting on what I was talking about. I haven't shown him the pants yet. That I've picked out some pants, some interesting pants, like lounge wear pants. I've not even told him about this. I'm sure he's listening, for my co-host, that he's never going to show you or anything like that. It would just be comforting for me to know that he has them. And I just saw that and was like, does Katie have an octopus? I know it's been that for a while, and I just never have really looked at what it was in her thumbnail. Y'all tell me if she had to go. I know she's got to go for something. I'll keep you in my thoughts and prayers, girl. I want you to be able to bend it. I know you got stuff to do. You're a busy lady. And you got to cook, make all of the good bread, sourdough bread, and Katie's the cook. She's the chef. And you cut yourself with some kind of knife, some kind of Japanese something knife. I don't know what exactly kind of knife it was, but it was sharp apparently. Oh, wait. What is it? You got to tell me, Tashi. I've been looking at it. I swear I thought it was an octopus. It's a what? It's a lady smoking? Okay, well, that's what this lady's fixing me doing. I know I've been lying and telling y'all what's going on, but I'm for real. Hang on, y'all can hear it. Well, shit. There we go. Okay, now, I should be able to click on it and see, but I don't want to click on anything and mess it up. Y'all know I'll be like hollering for one of my kids. Hey, help me. I don't know. For real, Katie, I will be thinking about you, and think about our girl Kylie too. She's having a tooth issue, and y'all know how that's a bad, bad thing. So that hurts like a bitch. Y'all be thinking about her. That's my girl. She's awesome. She always checks in on me, especially after that last live. Y'all all be like, don't make me sad. Because apparently I sound really pitiful. I was not trying to like make y'all, I really didn't want to make y'all sad. I just had to say something, and I'm not confrontational. I'm like, you can, like, Resto, you can ask Forrest and Sip and they'll vouch for me. I'm very awkward and very quiet. I can sing all day, but I'm just not good. Like, it takes me a minute to be good with people, you know? And even then I'm awkward. I'm not I'm not the way I should be. Like, some people are just, they just roll with it. They're just good. I don't know. But I'm thinking it's because of where I live. I'm not in practice of talking to a lot of people. So I'm awkward. Tashi can tell you. Tashi knows all of my information. We'll let her tell you all about me. And let's see if she gets it right. And if she doesn't, well, Katie's got to go. Katie, hang on. If you ask Tashi, it's a Brian Koberger knife. I saw the knife, but what's it called? Oh, a Hori knife? Everyone's different. I definitely am different, Resto. You seem like really chill and laid back. Like, it doesn't bother you to meet new people or talk to new people. And I envy that. I know you're not supposed to envy, but I admire that. I really do. There's several of y'all in the chat, and I think y'all are probably in here because y'all are more outgoing, and y'all were like, hey, girl, we can see you're struggling in the chat. Because most of y'all got to know in the chat. you're coming in and saying good morning, and you're trying to talk, and like, let's help this poor girl. Let's talk to her. And I got to know y'all, and y'all are awesome. Yeah, Resto's cool. Sub up to him. Click on his name. Somebody share a link if you're able to. Um, but he does all kinds of stuff. Like, check back every day. I'm serious. It's interesting. I was just not talking to him about a game I watched him play. I just watched him play it, and I was like, oh wow, this is cool. And I've seen him sing. That's the first impression I had was him doing karaoke. Of course, I'm going to stop and listen music. Um, very talented artist. I've watched him draw, and like if you like to watch the progress of that, cool. And he has cool people in his chat too, good people. Some of my people that y'all might have seen, Forrest Sippin, um, I think Dazed has probably come through there, Rabbit, Lulu, a lot of people that we kind of have common circles with. Um, but he's a great guy from what I can tell. I don't think he's no axe murderer or nothing like that. I think I definitely don't. He definitely seems like the lover, not a fighter, unless he has to be kind of guy. Seems really sweet. I don't want to ruin his reputation. That's like Dave. Why are you telling everybody I'm so sweet? Most of the time he is, and I've never seen Resto like just not nice. He's just always been welcoming and nice. So, you know how I said mermaid approved? If I had a big stamp where I could put mermaid approved, like that's what I want to do. So, stamp, a big purple stamp that says mermaid approved on Resto. And I'm going to shut up for a minute because it's going to keep going out if I don't. Because whoever the genius was that did the, it goes out so you don't burn yourself or whatever. That, I mean, that's awesome, but not for a talk. If I get to talking like this, not good for me because it'll go out. Drinking my Mountain Dew out of my cup that disturbs everybody in the house when I even move it a little bit. Yeah, Tashi, you would love it. And it's like you'll see some drawings he's done of people. You'll notice people around the YouTube streets. Like he's done like a, I don't know, like a rendition, not a rendition, like a version of them in different settings or different looks. But he also has one where he did his friend's album cover or book. It was an album cover. It was cool. And I go back and watch replays. So even if Resto ain't there, I'm watching him like, ooh, looking at whatever he's doing. Like, oh, wait, what's he going to draw next? And I always tell him, I always put replay or something, let him know I came by and I watched it. But I've watched him live too. And I've watched him on other channels live. And he just seems like a solid, good guy. Or to me anyway. And like I said, I try to be kind and good to people, and people tend to be kind and good back. And when they're not, it truly should not, but it does devastate me because I start searching my soul and trying to figure out, what did you do wrong, girl? Did you say something? Did you do something? Like, what is it? And it doesn't have to take much sometimes around YouTube to make somebody suddenly not like you. And like I said, the weird troll dude that came in here was like, hey, you got a wig on. Nah, dude, my hair was purple. It's fading out in this picture. And I found a little thing and I drug a photo of some starfish over and boom, thought it looked mermaidy and I put it up here and I couldn't get my whole everything in that little circle. So that's what I got. And for me, I'm pretty proud that I even changed it after years. It was the exact same. So I don't know. He went away. His profile picture was of an orange soda can. So if he comes back, I can't wait. His name is Ryan, I believe. No, not Ryan. Sorry. Zach. His name is Zach. 100% Zach. Orange soda can, Zach. And he wants to talk about my hair. Someone in here earlier said it was beautiful mermaid hair, so I hope they're not in here, Zach. You're going to have a big ass debate on your hands. But yeah, it's been purple, blonde, brown, like a dark red, vampire red color. It's been all different kinds of color, but it's real. And I was telling somebody, and they were like, "Oh my God, do not." I was like, "I'm gonna cam up. I'm gonna get all pretty up and cam up, and I'm gonna literally zoom into the camera and tug on my hair and let them see. This shit's real. I am not bald. This is not a mermaid wig." I'm sure he was just being funny, and he realized like I take things really seriously. So I was like, "That's a fucked up thing to do. To say, dude. What?" And he was like, um, "I just thought I would say the weirdest thing ever and see what the response is. Well, bye." And he just, boom, he was gone. Like he knew it didn't get the response that he was hoping for. There wasn't that many people in here. I mean, it's not that fun usually to troll, somebody that don't have a big chat that's not going to jump in and be like, "Fuck you, don't, you better not hurt mermaid." Whatever. I mean, I handled it. He left. I'll always remember him forever in my heart. When he comes back, I'm going to be nice to him. I'm going to be like, "What up, Zach? Hey," I'm going to give him a chance. But I told him, if you come in immediately with an insult to a lady, especially to their looks in any way, it's hard to come back from that. It really is. I challenge you to come back from that. It's hard. Okay, I was like, wait, what y'all saying? But yeah. I don't know. I'm sure some of y'all have been in chats where people treat each other horrible. And I know it's stupid of me to think like, oh, everybody's going to be nice. But I believe usually if you're nice, people will be nice back. And so far, that's been the case 99% of the time. But like I said, got my feelings hurt because I got blocked and I didn't do anything. And I like the person's channel and they seem to like my channel. And then boom. And when I can't put it together and I can't fix it, and it bothered me so bad. It literally like crushed me, and I shouldn't have let it. But I had other shit that was upsetting me, and it just all came together. And then I had feedback. Like I said, I've got on there. Feedback is important. I want it. It's got my email. It's got a reason, and I needed to hear what I heard. And I needed to step back and look. And it did. That whole chat that was supposed to be fun, it wasn't fun. It went crazy. And it's not going to happen again. So, or I'm going to make damn sure it's not going to happen again. Somehow, some way, it's going to be fun. Tonight was spontaneous. It was like I was trying to send messages anyway and text back and forth. And I was like, they suggested, why don't you just go live and talk? And there's probably other people that want to talk to you. You won't have to type all this out. So this is very spontaneous. Hey, Mel, what is up? Mel X, XX. And if I missed anybody, hello. And if you haven't yet, most of y'all have wrenches. If you haven't yet and you know Resto, or even if you don't know Resto, go check his channel out. Somebody put a link in a little bit ago, but even if not, click on his name, go to channel and subscribe. Go check it out. He does a lot of different things. Mermaid approved. Cool guy. He's going to be hanging out in the chat just watching. Even if he don't say anything, he might chime in every now and again. He knows a few of y'all, it seems like. But so far, stand-up guy from what I can tell. And looks like he was from the South, so I must have had to connect. That must be... Sometimes I know. I just know. Oh, wait. The security guard. There must have been something big happened that I missed it. Oh, serious condition. Yeah. Thank you, Resto. Yeah, Maria's the link slinger. That's what I call her. Before you can even finish saying it, she's slung that link up there. One time I was searching, I was like, okay, copy, and I was about to put it, and Maria done had it, and there was 4 comments afterwards. So if she's here, it's just better to let her throw it out there. But yeah, y'all go check Resto out. Um, you might catch something different on a different day. Scroll down, you'll see something that you'll want to watch, rewatch it, do the replay, put in the comments, hey, I checked it out. This is cool. He'll probably respond to you. He reads, it seems like he reads all of his comments. So I go back and watch replays. I've seen some cool shit. I've caught him live, walking around with his camera, walking around town, getting to see like where he was at that moment. Um, I don't know. There's a little bit of everything for you there. There's a little bit of everything everywhere. Yeah, he reads every comment. I thought he did because I put replay Purple Heart. Like I didn't put anything fancy. Just let him know, hey, I'm here, replaying it, and he let me know, hey, I read it. So yeah, y'all check it out. Like I said, I don't have my big stamp to. I should get one. That would be so cool. If right across like the corner of my screen, it would go boom, mermaid approved. Because that's what I usually put on the community page. Like I'll put your link and then put check it out, blah blah blah, live now, mermaid approved. Like White Rabbit, live now. Go check her out and put like a little rabbit and a mermaid, mermaid approved. Like I need a big stamp that'll come across the screen. Like once Maria, the link slinger, puts the link in there, it'll just mermaid approved. But for right now, there's my there's my sound effect. Okay, cool. Yeah, Resto, do it for sure. You email my AOL account. Check it out. You'll probably be laughing the whole time you typing in the AOL. So many people laugh at me, but I'll never forget it. Like never forget that email because like I said, my sister, RIP, it was her ex-husband's last name. And right when we got internet, way back in the day, I was still living at my parents', like I was young. That was the email. We picked one email for the whole house. And so I ended up using it in college. And then I was like, I don't want to change it. I'm not good with change. So it's always been my email. Always, always. And so you can't miss me if you get the right number of sevens and you get just go to my bio and read it and email me, whatever. Like I said, feedback is important. I got some the other day and it's constructive criticism and it's hard for me sometimes, but they were right and I needed to address it and I did, but I'm shy, so it was hard and I got choked up and embarrassed and all the things. But now you know who I am, 100% stripped down. And anyway, anybody else that has a channel on here, feel free, use y'all's link and share. There's only a few people that have come through that don't have a wrench, and it's because I've not ever seen them in another chat or I don't know them that well. And if they come back through and I get to know them, they'll get one. But for right now, I've been around Resto a while. I've been around Mel for long. I mean, I've known all of y'all in some way, shape, or form in a chat or through a channel of your own or in some way, or you wouldn't have it. Truth. Mermaid approved if you got a wrench, pretty much. Unless y'all prove me otherwise. No more mermaid approved. Denied. Mermaid denied. I'm so sorry about this cup. Like, I even apologize to my girls. Like, in the middle of the night, if you want to pour some more Mountain Dew in the cup, it's loud as fuck. It is so loud. Like, the metal straw thing is loud. Yeah, drop some channels, Maria. Gunslinger, Link Slinger. Anybody else that's got a channel that you can think of. Do you got a channel, Dollar? I think you do. I don't think I've watched it, but somebody said it the other day, and I was like, wait, they got a channel? Yep, stamped, mermaid approved. With the hourglass. I don't know. Honestly, if there's one, I haven't looked at it. I'm just like, all I do on there now is check my email. I don't even look at the AOL news and all that stuff anymore, but yeah, tell Maria right there, Maria G. She just asked who wants their channel featured here. Put your name, like put Tashi, Mel, whatever, and she'll put you a link, or if you have somebody you want to put that you're like, oh yeah, I see Mermaid over there. She'll be fine with that. She'll put it. I've had some awesome people come through here. Like some people I was just like, oh shit, celebrity moment, like for real. And I hope they come back through. Rebel was here earlier. Oh, I was about to say I didn't give him a wrench, but I did. Okay. Yeah. He came through early. I think we caught him he got up in the middle of the night moment, and we only got him for a minute, but yeah, he's a good guy. I sang karaoke over there with Becca a lot. Or I haven't been over there in a while. I need to. But I when I very first started singing, I started on Dazed and with Forrest and Sippin. That's how I got to know. That's how I got to know everybody on here. Is a branch out from there. Kind of is like a refresh. Whereas at very first, I got to know people through the little branches off of Jimmy, off of True Crime. So y'all know me from one or the other or both. I don't know. Link Slinger. Yep. She's got other names, all kinds of nicknames, but that's the one I give her because she beat me every time I try to get a link. I finally just stopped. I was like, I'm not gonna be scrambling trying to copy, paste, do all this multitasking because Maria G, like she can blink and boom, there's the link. Done. You might not even finish asking her, hey Maria, would you mind post done? I mean, magical. Magical mermaid link slinger. And then Mel. Well, we know it, Mel. You've been practicing. You don't have to tell everybody what's going on. Just let me know if you've been practicing. We're gonna have a party one night. Mel's gonna show us. Supernova Fast. Yep. Hey, I like the way you said that. Y'all remember that song Champagne Supernova? The 90s Oasis, I think, is who sang it. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Oasis. But yeah, I got to see them um, with my man Evan Dando of the Lemonheads. Um, they were an opening act, and I love that song. I wasn't a huge fan of them overall, but I did like Champagne Supernova. I thought that was a cool title, but the whole lyrics, if you listen to it, I'm a big ballad, kind of person. So if you snag me with like the right little love song or slow ballad or whatever, like I'm in. Now, also, Corey, if you're listening, and if y'all have met Corey, my man Corey, super talented guitar player, his hands moving faster than fucking, I don't know, race car. Like, I love guitar players and guitar arms and guitar, just all of that. So Corey is a sweetheart. No, I'm not trying to mess with Corey. I mess with him in chats, and put winky faces and all that good stuff. But yeah, Corey is a cutie pie as well. All got the tattoos and all the guitar. Anyway, he can play the hell out of a guitar. So if you like heavier music, and he also has a new page, and he has got his guitar, like he's featuring his guitar stuff, like his original stuff, and then he's putting beats on top of it and some graphics. Like I got some talented folks, but he's just now building that page. So we're trying to get some more hype around it. Like that's what this is about. If you love music, if you are, a musician, if you want to get up here and talk about your page, about your music, about I don't know, you play cover songs, you and your cousin used to play, they taught you how to play by ear, whatever. You don't play an instrument, you sing. What I don't care. You can play the piano. You went to a Lenny Kravitz concert and got to meet him and you want to spill the tea about it. Like if this got something to do with music, movies, like pop culture kind of stuff, let's talk about it. Let's come up here, share. I mean, if you've got a creator that you love and you're like, hey, they're really into music, I think, they would like it over here. It's kind of not a lot of people. It's chill. You know, Amy's cool. She's not like gonna bite or anything. She's pretty laid back. If you're not mean, she's not gonna be mean. She's gonna be cool. Yeah, send them over. Like, there's a lot of talented people and nice slash talented people. I don't want no mean people over here, but yeah, send them. Like, that's what when I want to get away from the drama on YouTube or in life, like music. That's my thing. That's my therapy and movies. But yeah. Oh, okay. Enjoy resto. I love water, so anytime I'm near water, no matter what the situation, I'm always happy. So, like I said, Pisces and mermaid through and through. But yeah, we might still be here chatting. Where are you even at, Tashi? Oh, you're LOLing with Maria. Tashi's the babysitter, so don't mess with Tashi. Told her to babysit this crew. Oh, wait, hold on. Maria's covering her face. What did Tashi do? Oh, you were just behind. Okay. Yeah, my cord came out of my laptop. So I lost y'all, but got y'all back. I don't think Mel's gonna say. Mel's dancing around her XXX pole. Ask her how she's doing with her new exercise program that she's been practicing. She's gonna show us one day. It has to do with music and kind of dancing and expression and creativity and all that good stuff. She's gonna share. She just gotta practice. That's cool. We might get Corey to come on here and do some beats on top. He can be showcasing his music while you showcase your dance, and everybody's happy. Yes, I don't know if Resto can. He'll come back and read it, but drama free. I have all kinds of stories for real, Tashi, for days, 40 something years worth of stories. Um, and I told y'all when I do this next little segment, when it's not just a me jabbering live, I'm gonna do, like I said, the Women of the Sunset Strip, and there's a book called I'm with the Band, and so y'all get to hear some of my little adventures about I'm with the band. I didn't necessarily travel with them, but I can tell you the stuff that those ladies are not all of them anyway. Some of them are exactly what you think they are, but not all of them. And some of those, guys, they work a hell of a lot harder than you think. They're just up there, playing music and singing, and then they're going back to the tour bus or backstage, and they got some hoes and some drugs and some what. Not always. Not always like that. These guys work really hard, and just getting up in there singing is not like you got earplugs. You have to drown out this sound so that you can hear your own voice and make sure it sounds good. Like me singing little karaoke on here ain't nothing. I told y'all I had to learn to be a little bit of a fighter to hold down that front row. I wanted to be front row, right in front of that microphone pole, looking right up at my favorite singer. Yeah, I was that bitch. I was getting there. I was holding it down. I didn't care if somebody pushed me from behind, kicking me in the head. Nope. Still there. Still there. Only way I'm getting out is if a security guard holds their arms out like, hey, and wants to pull me out. That means I'm going to get to, be a VIP later. Then, okay, I'm going to hold my arms up and help, pull me out of here. Otherwise, I'm holding on that barricade. I'm holding on to the edge of the stage. I'm looking up at my glorious guitar playing or singing or both hero, and I'm loving it and living every moment that I have, because you may not get that opportunity again. So yeah, if you had somebody that looked like me push past you and you're like, bitch, I know you didn't. If it was at a concert, yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. I did it. It's been a minute since So if it's been recently, it wasn't me. It was a look-alike. It was a doppelganger. But if it was a few years ago and you're like, oh no, she looks a little shady, I think that was her. It was me. If it was in the South area, it was me. I did it. Resto, especially if you've been anywhere at Atlanta, Nashville, anywhere in those surrounding areas, Florida, and somebody pushed past you looking like me, yeah, sorry, it was me. Like I said, sorry, not sorry. I'm tall, so a lot of people are like, "Bitch, you're blocking my view." Oh well, so sorry. Should have wore like some elevated boots or hop up on your boyfriend's shoulders or I don't know. Not my problem. I'm holding my place down. Sorry. Again, sorry, not sorry. Get this dude beside me to let you stand in front of him. You're short. It won't bother him none. Maybe he's single and y'all could meet and have a love connection. I don't know, but it ain't gonna bother my front row center bitch status until, like I said, if I start getting all smashed and security or guitar tech or somebody's like, "Aw, she's getting smashed. I'm gonna help her," and the lead singer or I can't talk bass player or somebody gives him a nod, like, yeah, that means I'm gonna get to meet them later in some way, small, big, whatever. Okay, that's the only way you're taking me out that position. Or like I don't even know what else. I don't know what all it would take. One time I left voluntarily, but I'd been there for hours and hours and hours and kind of was like ready. I didn't leave the whole show, but I went and stood back there with the merch guy, which still I had already been pre-show. I had already gotten to like kind of hang out and I had been on the bus and all that. So it was not like all was lost. I just spent 2.5 hours in front of them, like, looking up at them. And I'd already met them before I even went. This was about the third time I had seen them. So somebody did get to, I let this chick, I was nice, and I sort of parted the sea a little bit and was like, here, hurry up, fill that hole. And then I broke through as much as I could of the crowd and got out of there and sat back there with the merch guy and got a shirt and hung out. And then I left with my Uber. But at the time, I was holding on. So you might get lucky if I let you in front of me. It was a rare event, and you were probably short, and I was having mercy on you as well. Oh, you got stuck in the pit. Did you get like kicked in the head or anything? Oh, I never even thought about that, Tashi. I just think it's dangerous. Um, I had someone on my shoulders, one of my sister's friends. She's so tiny, like 4'11", and we went to see Brett Michaels when it was the whole Rock of Love tour, and he had the big Rock of Love bus, and they knew I'd gotten to meet him with Poison years and years ago. And she's like, come on, you can hook us up. And he had all the Rock of Love girls at the merch table selling merch and stuff. And I got out there with her because she was more excited about going than I was. And people were being so bad to her, being so short. And look at me saying that. And I would have been that one of those people. But anyway, I got up there in my normal place and I saw what was happening with her, and I was like, this little girl's gonna get stomped, and I'm just sitting here, or not sitting here, I'm standing here, and it's not as important to me. So I was like, here. And I held my arm out. I was like, just sit right here on my arm, kind of like you're little. It's not gonna bother me that bad. And people were like being assholes about it. And I was like, I don't know if I can hold you on my arm like this. You're gonna have to like get on my shoulders. And people are gonna definitely bitch, but oh well, that's gonna be their problem. You're gonna have to like hold on to my head, my arms, I don't know, because it's gonna be interesting. It's definitely gonna be interesting for me to hold myself down enough to where they're not gonna knock us over. But yeah, she got up there and she enjoyed the show. only a few people behind me were trying to be assholes, and I think they saw like, wow, she's doing something good for somebody else. We can kind of look around if we need to. Like this little girl up here's tiny, teeny, tiny, and I don't know. It worked out, but yeah, I was gonna be the nice guy that night because lucky for her, I had already met him, and it was him solo, and I liked him with the band way more. And I don't know, it was cool. I got to see the Rock of Love bus, and if you were a fan of any of the girls that were on the shows, they were getting eliminated. He would have one less chick in the merch at the merch table. But there was one girl, I'll never forget her. She was gorgeous. She's the opposite of me, which is what I've always wanted to look like. Dark hair, dark eyes, like darker skin, petite, tiny little, like she was all of that. Because here I am tall, was blonde, like dark blonde hair. It was light like when I was younger. Green eyes, like none of that. I'm total opposite. So she was all of the stuff that I want to be, and she had deep, like beautiful dimples, and she had them pierced. She had her dimples pierced, and had blue like sapphire, like gems, just little simple gemstones in each dimple. I don't even know what that's called, piercing, but it was perfect on her with her skin tone, her hair. She was, like I said, petite. She was gorgeous. Oh, I wanted to be her, and I almost like couldn't stop looking at her because just, and I wasn't staring like, oh, weird person. Like I was staring at her just like fabulous. Like never seen that kind of piercing. Never seen like just it. The blue was like perfect. Like I would have picked her in a minute. Like she could have been a total bitch though. I don't know. She seemed nice, but she was of course having to be nice at the merch table. But yeah, if I was a guy, I would have been like for real picking her. And him with the blonde hair, his cowboy hat looking bandana, she would have been a good contrast. She would have looked really good with him. But he always gravitated toward the fake boob blondes, big lips. And hey, I'm happy for them. If they're happy, you go, girl. But that girl just looked so pretty naturally. Like she didn't look like she had to put on any makeup. She just was beautiful, beautiful. And that piercing, if I had dimples, I would be so torn. Like, do I want to take a chance and mess them up because they're perfect, or do I want to take a chance and make them beautiful because those were perfect? Like she just was gorgeous, period. But that made her special wherever she is. Her made approved for real. She was beautiful. My other girl crush, I guess, is Vanessa Marcel. She was on Las Vegas and General Hospital. She was Prince's girlfriend for a while, and that song, "The Most Beautiful Girl in the World," she's in the video. She's receiving like an Oscar or an award, um, and she's gorgeous, standing up there in like a sequin gown. They're handing her the award, and she's like, ah, and she's giving the speech or whatever, and he's showing all different types of women, different races, sizes, heights, just all, and just saying, could you be the most beautiful girl in the world? And he's showing like every woman's beautiful. It's relative. And she is like freaking gorgeous. And I don't know. I used to sing that song to my youngest daughter when I would rock her at night. And it's a beautiful, beautiful song. Supposedly she inspired it. And she was tiny like him, like they were perfect little couple together. They didn't date long, but she said they used to share clothes. So he was a tiny little guy. And I mean, that's kind of a cute thought that they shared clothes. And I think she said even they had the same shoe size. Like they were just both teeny tiny, little petite. I don't know if you ever look like his waist size. He was a tiny little guy to make such a big impact. Like, just, I don't know. I love Prince, but that's just me. I didn't love all of his songs, but I definitely have my favorites. I don't know if that's the real Dolly Vision, but if it is, what's up? We were just saying everybody branched off of somewhere and we all found each other somehow, and one of those hows is you. because I watched you way back when you were Jimmy Jams, and I was up late at night with my daughter, and yep, that's how I met a lot of people, and then a lot of people through karaoke, and so I don't know. It like I said, if that's the real you, there's a lot of fake versions of you that float around at times, and if it's the real Jimmy, what's up? It's an honor that you came through, and um, like I said, I've met some cool people via your stream. Y'all let me know if it's the real one. Somebody's saying no. Did I ever see Rampage with BJ episode? I didn't. I don't. I don't think so. Oh, okay. Well, hey, from what I understand, just as good. What's up, MK? You hate those fake dollies? Hey, I don't know. It could be entertaining. But yeah, I mean, the real dolly, pass it on. That is how we know a lot of each other. That's how I know 3 Dot. Um, I heard him on there, you know, Jimmy hanging up on him all the time. And I was like, damn it, I wanted to hear what else he had to say. Rose, same. And I guess I kind of just found them and followed them, or was like, oh shit, I remember that dude. They used to hang up on him all the time. And I don't know, like I said, fate has a weird way of bringing people like together or around or whatever. And then my other people are my karaoke people. And some people just found their way in here. And I'm like, hey, you did. You're a legend too, MK. I've heard all about you. Your sexy voice. Irresistible. You would have to give my co-host a run for his money though. Too bad I missed the good shows. At least I didn't call you Turtle King. Oh, you're sticking to it. Hey, ladies. Well, either way, if you're Jimmy, all the ladies still love you. If you're MK, again, the voice has gotten so many people just all kinds of bothered. I've heard it. Nice. But again, oh wait, MK and Fun with I think they would get along together. I may be wrong, but I think they would. Um, if this is MK, I don't know. We could be talking to Jimmy. If it's Jimmy, hey, what up? If it's MK, I've not really like met you, but I've been in the chat where you went up on panel and you seemed like a nice guy. Although I have said somewhere in the past, and it can be found, I'm sure, if if I ever was if like I was doing this, I'm like obviously newer and shy and whatever. If I ever let MK up, he would say something that would hurt my feelings, just because you're used to like trolling people and getting a certain reaction, and I'm very, very I don't know. I wouldn't give you the reaction you were hoping for. I would pick it apart until it didn't make sense anymore and it wasn't funny, or I would be like so offended, or I don't know, I have to be handled a certain way. 3 Dave knows. He knows how to handle it. Yeah, only know about Dave. You don't see you're a mystery. We don't know a lot about you if you're MK. Oh wait, hang on. You know your man when you see him. So you tell me, Atashi, I trust you. I hear everybody else saying MK for sure. Yeah, I'm head mod. You're Dolly's head mod? You got me confused, bro. It's Mel. Wait, hang on. Well, Mel X. Y'all are still laughing. Oh no, I'm gonna let Tashi make the final call because she is a specialist. It's 100% MK. Okay. Well, hey, I'm honored you're here. You are legend as well. I'm sure you're like, I sure as fuck am. Okay. Yeah, you are. And your voice, I've heard it. And I've also heard you be really kind to someone who's just, kind of getting a start. And so I know you got that in you. I also know you can like troll somebody and just make them all kinds of confused, like you're trying to do with me right now. Either way, if you're Jimmy, what's up? If you're MK, what's up? See, everybody's saying it's not Jimmy. So okay, it's MK. I'm honored you're here. Dave would be like, "What's up, MK? Hey, good. I'm glad you're stopping by." I'm guessing. I don't know. I need to quit doing that. I need to quit saying what he would say. I don't know what the hell he would say, but um, if we have to have a whatever competition of the well-known internet dudes, the MK and the three dot, I'm gonna have to vote three dot. Sorry, a little partial here, and Tashi's gonna have to vote MK. I don't know. There's a lot of fake dollies, lots of them that are. I see all different kinds of thumbnails, but I've never seen that one. I've seen a Dolly Vision real like thumbnail for the real Dolly, which I call him Jimmy. It's hard for me to not because I watched him from Jimmy Jams. Nothing but love, ladies. Jimmy Love or MK Loved? Hang on. I killed all something fake. Oh, you got all of them. So it's just you. You made sure you eliminated all of those. Thank you. Like you got rid of all the fake ones. Well, that's good. Now we know. So talk to us. Tell us about okay. How about your newest soap that everyone's like, oh my God, is there going to be more of it? Why is it named that? Tell us about it. Do you know what it's called? How about that? And why it's called that? Y'all don't help him. That's how we'll know. What kind of blunt wrappers do you use? No, I'm kidding. I don't know what kind it is. Oh my God. Jimmy would probably say that to be a smartass, but no, not the correct answer. The name is irrelevant. Just like the question you asked me earlier, trying to say if I didn't see that episode, it was a classic. Annihilate. No, not even. I know what you've seen a commercial. What's it called? Something with Lumi deodorant or something, and it's like pits and tits. So I know what you're talking about, but that ain't it. It would be PJ. If it is, hey PJ, Dolly, Jimmy, MK, all of y'all. Hang on. Bath video, yeah. I haven't watched all of it, but I've seen enough of it to kind of get I've heard it was really, really long, so I've seen like I think the main probably 2.5 minutes or so. Uh-oh. Jimmy's getting mad. Stop, Katie. Oh, look. Dang, MK, you are God. Ooh. Plenty to share, Katie. Uh-oh. So y'all need to get in the hot tub and y'all are going to be in the mud wrestling event for MK. Okay. Well, we got to set this up. Find my email, go to my little biography there, and at the very top you'll see it's got my email address, and say this date I'm available. Here's some dates I'm available, and I would like for these two ladies here, since they're fighting over how amazing I am, I would like to see that take place, and then I'll talk to the winner. We have someone in here who's learning how to do a dance on a special, beautiful, glittery pole with strobe lights. And when she learns that dance, we're going to have like a little guest event with her. We got all kinds of stuff going on over here. Some crazy creative, some storytelling, music, like musicians coming up, like me singing crazy, whatever, trying to act like I can sing songs. Um, it's a secret. It's a surprise. You got to come back. You would never guess. Look at Katie. She's just like, fuck it. Mel is. But yeah, she's got an X after her name. And once she's ready, we're gonna put 2 more X's, and it's gonna be XXX. So that's what keeps her standing apart from anyone else. And we were gonna keep it on the down low, but Katie was just like, fuck it, putting it out there. She's not ready yet. No, she just got her pole. She ordered it and got some extra strobe lights. Now we do have the hot tub ready. We don't have the mud put in it. We would have to take out the beautiful bubbly water. Do you want to keep the water in and like take a little, I don't know, relaxing couple of moments with each contestant before we drain it and put the mud in, or Jello, or whichever? Still, wait. Snow Bunny Mel from Canada. Yeah, we got to do something to keep you warm and keep things exciting up there. Best channel ever. Cool. So I'm Dolly MK Vision approved. Yep, she wants it to be perfect. And so that could be a whole ass event right there. Yeah. You got my email. And there's other people that they think they know how to get in touch with you. So we'll be letting you know. It's gonna happen. There's so many people like, trying to get, in line wanting to get Dave's affection. And I play to win, so that's not happening. These ladies, they took a step back and they're like, you know what, we'll just go for MK. So schedule Mel for every Friday. Well, if she's in, let's let her do the first dance, and if she's in for it, every Friday, Mel. Every Friday. You want to kick off every Friday morning. TGI Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Mel. Thank God it's Mel XXX. Who's making t-shirts? We gotta have some t-shirts going now. Especially if this is Dolly Vision. We gotta have merch. We got to have merch going. Y'all know that's the way it is. Oh wait, I'm missing something. Somebody's car. I don't know. I missed something about a tornado, a car. I don't know, y'all. But hopefully, aren't they awesome? I've seen crazy ones, Katie. I don't know who y'all are talking about, but all of a sudden she screams. I don't know what the hell. I need some t-shirts to say I pole danced on YouTube and survived for real. Because everything goes to hell in a fucking minute on here. Yeah, you're still kind of semi-trolling me, so I don't know who they're talking about, but yeah. I'm like, if you're Jimmy, if you're MK, I don't know. Either way, we need shirts, right? Is she a damn woman? Who, Mel? Mel XXX? Yeah. A Canadian. Hot little snow bunny. Yeah. Amy, are you trolling me? No. How could I troll you? You came to me. That is it. What is it? What is it? Guys come to me and then they play hard to get. What you found me. I'm a mermaid. And I've got someone who's very interested in you, who's a dear friend of mine. And that's a fact. That is not me playing a game, none of that. I have someone who, I don't know, these ladies are going to have to fight it out. I'm not fighting. I'll do the, I'll judge who's the one. Aw. Well, that's a lot. You can take on a third, fourth. Hey, I'm okay with all of those people. Ah, look at him. He's afraid to take on a fourth. No, come on. You don't even want to know. You're gonna miss the pole dancing Fridays. Mm-mm-mm. Are you mad because I already staked my claim? You could be the bachelor. Yeah. We were talking about doing a dating game on here. He says he's taken, and he's taken by 3 women. He doesn't even want a fourth. Poor Dave. You're leaving Dave to handle all of us? Come on. Dave's cool with you, MK. At least take one of them off his hands. He's overwhelmed over here with all of these women. I know, right, Tashi? Hey, only you can prove us wrong, Dolly/MK Vision. Does the stand for Mel? XXX Mel? Oh my god, I just thought about this. I gotta go just as it was getting good. Yeah, apparently he did too. Yeah, he had to go. You know what it was? When I told him that Mel was a little snow bunny in Canada, he was like, oh shit. Because isn't he from Canada? He's still watching. Psh, he's still watching. We'll have to come up with something very interesting to say to get him to come back. He's trolling a couple other channels at the same time. He's got more than one device going. He feels the heat. Oh, I know, right, Mel? He's wanting you to do it right now. So how does he know that after he left, you didn't go, okay, I'm going to show y'all what I know so far. Hey, he left too fast, didn't he? Oh, well. Too bad. I would say more for Dave, but he's not here either, unless he's watching and still. I'd let him watch. I'll sit here. I'll let him. I'll allow it without I won't get mad at you, Mel, with your little cute, probably perfect figure and everything. I'll clap. I'll be like, go. I'll help run the lights or something. Distract myself. Yeah, he said he had 3 women. Hell, he's the one started throwing up the names there. I know, right, Tashi? And you declared your love immediately. He could have said, okay, you know what? She was first in line. Tashi, PJ, Sierra, and who else? He said someone else, and I don't remember who the hell it was now. But anyway, all of those people. He didn't even try to come up on my panel. So I didn't even get properly trolled. I think he'll come back because he's like, she's not really ready. I've heard about her. She's not ready. And I'll come up on panel. Or she's already heard of me. Fuck. This isn't going to be funny. So you're rethinking your... Oh, no. Don't redirect it now, Tashi. Me and you've gotten to be friends. Don't. Katie, I'm going to have to call in Katie. Katie's got the ship name going. She's trying to figure out mine and Dave's what's it called? What do my kids call it? Ship names? Where you try to put 2 names together? Ours would be very interesting. What would it be, y'all? Danny? Dave off limits. No, I have been like, it is known that Dave is not off limits. Dave is open to any and all applicants. I just think some applicants are more qualified or stronger or I don't know, more suited than others. And um, y'all remember what I said earlier. I'm gonna make sure he gets those lounge pants I was talking about somehow, and he's never gonna show them to y'all, but y'all can pretend you know what he looks like in them. They're perfect for a mermaid co-host. Let's say they're not like mermaid tail nothing. They don't have anything to do with a mermaid exactly, but they fit kind of with a mermaid theme, and they perfectly fit with what Dave tells us is legend about him. I promise you, if you saw it, just it perfect. Okay, y'all are on a whole nother subject, but anyway, just trust me. I don't even know. I just have a feeling that it would be perfect, and y'all will have to only dream of what he might look like in them. And MK's gone. He's got too many women. So even if I wanted to get him a pair and like be like, hey, stand up, let us let's judge. Let us judge who's gonna be the hot guy of this whole stream is I mean, when Corey's here, is it Corey? Is it Dave? Did MK come because Corey and Dave are overwhelmed? Resto just had to go take a shower, but no, never mind. I'm not. I won't go there with Resto. Resto's a very happily married man, so he's a sweetheart. That's we won't mess with him like that, but we will continue to mess with Dave like that. That's life. That is just the way it is. Like no, Dave is like a dear, dear friend to me. I have not friend zoned him, but he's just a dear friend to me. I might be friend zoned, but I haven't friend zoned him. Not yet, anyway. He hasn't said anything that offensive yet. What? Are you serious? That's weird. I'm going to tell you this. My maiden name and my last name had the same ending. Just it. I can't even think of a. I can't think of a good example even, but I only had to change like the first three letters. Or wait, mine had three letters and then the ending. Wait, hang on. Yeah, three letters and an ending. And then this one is four letters and an ending. And the ending is the exact same. It's a shame the initials were different because then that changed all my stuff that had my initials on it. But otherwise, I didn't have to change my name that much. It wasn't a huge stretch. So you're Trek instead of Wars, right? I bet Resto can talk that kind of talk with you. I can see him being into that. I could be wrong, but I could see him talking Star Trek, Star Wars kind of stuff. I know he's Pokemon. I know he likes video game type stuff. I don't know about movies enough to speak for him, but I'm sure he has a certain like type that he likes. I mean, I'm sure if y'all didn't know, y'all could guess mine pretty easy. Kate. So it would be Katie Kate. Yeah, be safe, Katie. Especially, wait, hang on. Let's go watch tornadoes. Oh, you're going to drive in the tornado. Wait, who put we're desperate? Oh, no, we're not desperate. We're like savages. We're desperate. Yeah, we ran him away. Who can say that they ran MK away? That is some talent there, y'all. Ladies, we have accomplished something this morning. I know we need to calm down, Dollar. Help us. We need help. Yep, sure does, Tashi. We're kin. We are related. And actually, one of my coworkers from back in the day that I was friends with, that I used to read her tarot cards, her last name and your last name are the exact same. Actually, minus the S. But I mean, you're in a whole nother country, so we know. But anyway, she was like a close friend of mine. Her name was Ashley, and then minus the S, done. And that's not a name you hear very often either. But that's cool. Katie Kate. That sounds like a DJ. Good afternoon. I'm Katie Kate with the latest news and rock and roll. This is Classic Rock 94.6. And I got a block up next from Pink Floyd. Enjoy. I know, right? And we're ripping it apart. No, mine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to calm down for real. Like, I don't. Oh, okay. I thought I heard you say that, but then you started talking about tornadoes, and I thought maybe the weather got bad. Oh, I'm sorry that you're having to like go to a specialist about it. I'm glad you're getting to go to a specialist, but I hate your. I know that's got to be hard to drive, like just to hold on to the steering wheel. Maybe is somebody going with you? I hope so. Wait, what did Tashi say that's funny? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's funny about that. That's real. Y'all got to keep me like calm down. Y'all be like, Amy, maybe you need a cold shower or some ice, or I don't know. You need something. Take a drink of that Mountain Dew, sit back, smoke a cigarette. We got control of the chat for a minute. Like, fan yourself off. You done ran Dolly MK Vision off. Um, he declared his love straight up. Who were the women again? I missed it. I know Sierra's one, check, and I'm cool with Sierra. All right, girl, go. He's over here declaring his love for you. Go, girl. PJ, that's one. She's taken, but maybe she's cool with you just hanging off in the background. But I think she's made it pretty clear she's taken. And then I don't remember who the last one. There was the third one. Don't remember? Yeah, where's Link Slinger? I have a feeling she's still here somewhere. I was going to say she's probably getting kids off to school, but she's way ahead of me. So no, that she's doing something. If y'all can remember who the third one is, let me know, because I honestly cannot remember at all. But he was very just doom, doom, doom. Those are my three. I'm out. Dave must have told him about, hey, you need to come over here and see how these thirsty people. Who knows? Who knows? I think it's awesome that y'all knew who it was, because I was just going to roll with it. Hey, Jimmy, what's up? Either way, hey, Jimmy, hey, MK, because I've been around, even if I didn't speak, I've been around watching and listening enough to know of who both of them are, more one than the other. But I've seen MK up on panel, and contrary to his trolling, I've seen him be a very nice guy. I've heard the voice, the legendary voice. I've heard it. I don't know. I don't get that lovey vibe from him, but you know, he also didn't want to stay and talk about pole dancing and hot mud wrestling and like all of that stuff. It's a pocket full of ham. Oh my God. I will never forget that dollar. That was so hilarious. And that was poor Kylie, wasn't it? Which Mel, yeah, look at Mel's saying nicely said undercover mermaid. She's not, Mel's afraid she's going to get double blocked again. What's up, Mark? I saw you had karaoke the other night, but it was like you were about to end it. Saturday night, maybe. And I was like, oh, do I go in there and sing or not? Because I don't know if y'all are sharks and I'm a mermaid. A little risky there. You gotta let me know if the waters are risky or if y'all are cool. It seemed like y'all were cool. I want to say you were singing. I don't know. I could be wrong about that. I didn't stay Friday. Okay. I saw it was posted, and then did you have two? I could have swore you had two, or you had a birthday party or a dancing party, a dance party on Saturday night. You had two back to back, something, a sing Friday night and a dance Saturday, maybe. Because I meant the next night I went back and looked. I didn't come like in and say anything. I just kind of cruised through and was like, okay, I don't think I know any of these people, but now I do. Come sing, we're cool. So y'all will not snap up a mermaid. I can't even talk here. I'm Southern, in case you couldn't tell. Yeah, y'all won't snap up a mermaid, and y'all are cool. Don't let them be mean to me, Mark. Okay, I know who Pindar is. I used to sing with her at Dazed.
You probably bought some dumped or just
scoop. Probably scoop.
I got a dump there, so.
But it probably needs like swept, so it depends on what you want to do. But it could probably get away with scoop.
I'd rather dump it out. I'll come back for it in a minute.
Well, I was gonna say shut that in case I don't want to wake her up. Y'all have fun. Yeah, I want to say Pindar did it. It was just her and was it Miss Ha? I don't know. A couple of people, maybe Peg and Pindar. Somebody. She did one with like just her, but I've sang with her on Tattooed Angels and on Dazed. And maybe Mr. B as well. I've sang with her on several channels, but yeah, I have one of her, like, kind of, I asked for her, like, because she's professional. I said, I want your professional opinion. And I was doing Silver Springs by, Stevie Nicks, Fleetwood Mac. That's one of the things, kind of my go-to. And I had sang around her several times, and Miss Ha, she's great. Like, to know that she's playing her own music as well, that, obviously makes it a lot better. I wish I could do that. But yeah, I've sang with both of them, but I asked Pindar one day, I was like, I value your opinion, and I have that clip. I have it clipped. I have that song, and I actually have a few little comments underneath it. It was like one of my best. I had done the song at 2 or 3 different places, but it was my best one. And she was telling me like how I had grown as a singer since she first, sang, or I first sang around her, which of course I was nervous as hell the first time, but like how she went into detail because she's a professional. So it meant a lot to me, any kind of critique, that she was willing to give. And it was, I think most people know, like, hey, this bitch is sensitive. I'm not going to just like go into it and like be like, you can't sing for shit, blah, blah, blah. She was very nice, and I think very sincere, because she had seen me sing for months and months. So I want to believe she was very sincere. She's a nice lady, or from what I know of her anyway. Same, Mark. Exactly the same place. If you're from almost the same exact area, that's going to be interesting. I'm about an hour away from the big city that most people associate with Alabama, and about an hour away from the big football city. So either way, I'm an hour away. Moulton. So you're further away from me. You're South Alabama. I'm central north, I guess, more north than, not totally north, but I don't know. They call it North Central or Central. I don't know. But if you know where I'm talking about, big football town. I am about an hour away. And then the other one, the Iron City, I'm an hour away. And I'm in a little country place that you probably never heard of in a million years. So we'll just leave that. But yeah, that's weird. You're in this from the same place. Yeah, I'm an hour from there. An hour from Beham. So I'm stuck in little bitty the sticks for real, for real. If you think you're an hour away from each of those places, then you are in the country. Those are the big cities for me. But yeah, I was trying to talk to, I think it was Maria, and she's like, "Y'all don't have a taxi? Y'all don't have a bus? Y'all don't have a trolley? Y'all don't," and I was like, "No, no, 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 no public transportation. Nope." And like, it was hard for a lot of people, but her especially, to like wrap their mind around, like, there's so much land, like farmland here, and there's not that many people. It's a tiny little town, but lots of land. So, lake, lots of strip pits, and where mines used to be and stuff like that. So it is definitely middle of nowhere. And um, I'm Rapunzel. I've let down my hair. You see in the picture, beautiful starfish in it. And I'm just waiting on. I actually have a castle already in mind, and it's near the water. It is a real castle, y'all. It is it was for sale. I think it still is. It's in New Orleans, or as you're going into New Orleans over the big bridge. It's so perfect for me. I want it. And if I can't have it, I want someone to look at it and build me one just like it. It's not big. It's like the size of just an average house, like a 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom house or something. And it's in this cute little area called the Irish Bayou. And it's right before, like I said, right before you go over the bridge into New Orleans. And it looks like a castle. It has the little turret and it has all the things, y'all. And everything else right over there is like these little fishing village. And then here's this castle with a for sale sign. And at the time, I was not in a position to hurry up and sell my house and, hey, let me buy this house. And it wasn't open, and I wasn't about to like break in and look at it, but I walked around and was just like, this is my fucking dream. I've passed this castle so many times coming here, and I've always wanted it, and here it is for sale. So, if nothing else, someday, I hope for someone to be able to look it up on Google Maps and look at it and be like, oh, yeah, that house can be built easily. And I want one just like it somewhere near water. I don't care what kind of water. Gulf, bay, ocean, whatever. I don't care. Just some kind of water for the mermaid. Yeah, there's Mark's link. If you like karaoke and dancing and I don't know, sounds like a good party time fun place. Go check it out Friday and Saturday night. I'm sure you've been here, Mark. I'm sure you've been through here for sure. If you've been to Tuscaloosa, you can throw a rock. You're not very far from me. Um, I can tell you one thing, and it's a fun fact. If you Googled it, you would know exactly where I am. So we are known for the dumbest shit possible. I'm serious. Like, there's one fact that you would be like, you're lying. That's not even possible. It is possible, and it's embarrassing that it happened here, and it would tell you exactly where I was at. So, I mean, you have a good idea, Mark, if you've been around here and there's a lake. That's a big deal, and I've given you an hour from here and an hour from here. I mean, you kind of know. The Tide Pride Club. Okay. I've been to a couple of games. I'm not a big footballer at all. My family was, um, but I like hockey and basketball. Those are my two. If I have to pick two, because I can play basketball and I like hockey players and I like to watch. it's very admirable to look at them with all those pads, balance, and just the skill it takes. Like those guys just completely wow me. And then when they get in a fight, if you're like, I get to sit with my friend in like the VIP, the little tunnel as they come out. And if they get in a fight, there's like the plexiglass right there. And they just like will smash up against that glass. And it's just, oh, it can get gory. It can get bad. But my whole thing is I just admire the fact that they can stay up on those skates, that they can play the game, which is, it's very similar to football in a way. And only they're not just like running and, throw whatever. They're having to, I don't know, what they're doing to me takes so much skill. Not that football doesn't. It's different. And it's for me, I guess, because we don't have cold weather. We don't get to see that that often. We have the Huntsville Havoc. I don't know if the Bulls are still going or not. They're on off, depending on who will finance them. The Birmingham Bulls. I think they're back on. I don't know. I could be wrong, but yeah, that would be my thing here. And then UAB basketball. That's where I went to college at UAB. So. And yeah, football, like I said, I've been there more than I have Auburn. My family was always, which most of the state, I hate to say it, if you're an Auburn fan, Mark, it doesn't bother me at all. I just think most people are obviously Alabama fans, the whole Nick Saban thing, just that's like a religion around here of its own. It's almost ridiculous sometimes, but yeah, that's a huge deal. Um, and it was a big deal for my family. And I think that's why I don't like it, is because when I was little, like I told them here one night, I wanted to be a solid gold dancer. And I would watch the Dukes of Hazzard with my grandfather. But before that, they would be watching the game. And like they would pay attention to me like halftime or whatever. And I would dance and do my solid gold routine. And they would be like, oh, okay, cute, whatever. But if the game was on, it would be like, all right, little bit, move over. We'll watch your dance when the game's over. And I'm like, I hate football. I said football. I mean, I was young. Like, I started young with my dream of solid gold dancing and marrying John Snyder / Bo Duke from the Dukes of Hazzard. That was, I had a whole life plan there that went off. It didn't happen, guys. I did get to meet him. I have a picture of me and him in front of the General Lee. Solid gold just went off the air, y'all. I never even got to try out. But I had a routine planned. Just never got to try out for my dream gig. They shut it down, and to my knowledge, there's no dance show like that around. Not that, at 40 something, I'm like, ooh, let me put my old solid gold outfit on and let me do my dance here. I still have a dream. Pretty sure John Snyder is married happily somewhere. I got my picture. I got to meet him. I just didn't get to be a solid gold dancer, guys. So I got to meet Rick Springfield too. He was going to be my backup husband. So I got to check those off my list. And I'm sure that Mel would be nice enough to let me do my routine if I could, get it back together and get me a gold outfit. Hey, me and Mel might revive solid gold and it come back on the air. We would have support from Canada. Oh my God, from Canada. We would have Canadian support and American support. I'm sure Mark would support it. I'm sure MK, if he would come back, if he wasn't scared, MK, he would come back. And he would come back for it. He would be front row center. Especially if we could get one of those other ladies he mentioned. And Maria G, I know you pay attention. And you know who the third person is that I can't think of. He named out 3. And I can only know 2. PJ, Sierra. And then he said someone else. Did he say Tina? I don't know. Not sure who the third lady was, but he wouldn't handle a 4th. Mark, He had an opportunity. We had someone in here. He said no. He had enough women. Yes. Yes, Tashi. Are you going to be up there like spinning the records for us? Yes, Betty. And MK can't. He can't handle one more. You got 10 fingers on a hand. Just take one hand. You got or 10, whatever. Y'all know what I meant. Take one hand. You got 5 fingers. Hey, take 3 down. He's got 3 women. All right, go you. You got 2 slots available, MK. 2. I get it if you want to keep one open while you're trolling. You might find the love of your life, whatever. But over here, there's one of these lovely ladies. They're saying they're willing to mud wrestle. They're gonna. We're having this whole extravaganza. We invited you, and you got afraid and left. You got afraid. That's not even a real thing. You got scared. You were afraid. Mm-mm-mm. I know. I know who would have fought the hardest for you. Mel was just going to open the show. Like, she was just going to get the entertainment going, get everyone comfortable. And then it was on after that, free for all. But I don't even think they're going to want to fight now because you left. That it didn't prove that they need to fight for your attention. Like, it proved that you were afraid. When the chips are down, you were going to leave. You were out. Like, oh shit, I got 3 women. I can't handle a 4. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm here for you, Tashi. I know how that shit feels. I know, but you know what? He should want to hook it up with you and make her jealous and be like, you know what? It's okay. I see you over there in a relationship. I'm in one too. What about it? Girls, she would be like, oh, you, I'm the one who told you to back up. I'm in a relationship. I put you on a shelf. If I was interested later, I would come back. Now, I haven't. So, if I was you, I'd find something else to do in the meantime. Yeah, what the hell? Nope. You already broke your heart now. Wait till Katie comes back. She's going to be like mad as fuck. Look at Mel laughing about some Studio 54. I'm serious. We got Tashi. She's fixing to get up there on her, wait, what is it called? Creeper. She's going to be rolling back and forth, scratching the records. Get ready, Mel. Get those strobe lights. Get the practice going. Hey, Resto will come through. I think, I don't want to speak for him, but I'm pretty certain he's happily taken as well. But I think he would come through, stroll through, and endorse the situation. Oh my God, he could design some flyers for us to hand out or pass out, or some evots with some cool graphics of Mel and the Mel XXX. I need to say her name properly, with the lights and the pole, like a little cartoon AI caricature of it, and like the hot tub over to the side, like main attraction. But see, MK now, he can't even be the prize. Like, who's going to be the prize? No. My kid said Dave. No. You're married 25 years. You ain't looking for a relation. None of y'all are. All these men that come through here, look at y'all. You will serve appetizers. Ooh, and cocktails. Girl, I'm here for it. I'm the one who's coming up with all these genius ideas, but MK has done left, and Mark's he's going to eat. He ain't waiting on the appetizers. He's like, I'll be back later. Y'all keep practicing. Well, let me know. Oh, creep on it. See. Oh, wait. Yeah, I had to read back. I kept calling it a trolley. But all it is, Mark, if you're listening, is a thing where you roll up under cars to fix them. And I've always thought those were cool. How, like, Greaser guy in a movie, like, runs and, like, slides on one of those up under the car, and he like fixes the car, has like grease all over him. It's like, yeah, it's all fixed, babe. I've always thought I want to do that. I want to roll up under a car like that. So fucking cool. Which I would probably bash my head, but it looked cool. And Tashi's like, I've got one of those at work. I was, no way, no way. She said, yeah, send me a picture of it. She did, only she told me the proper name over there, which is different. It's called a creeper. Thought it was called a trolley. Don't know. Then it was called a rolly thing. But I don't even honestly know what it's called here, if it's called that or something else. But whatever it's called, it's cool. And Tashi has one, and she got on it. Yes. That is amazing, Dollar. Thank you for being considerate like that. Oh, hey, Tashi, you laughed. It made you laugh. So if nothing else, I know, right? Dollar's looking out for us. Nothing else today. Tashi got a little giggle, and I think her sister probably thinks, who's your friend? She's a weirdo, and I want to pop her in the face right now. Why is she telling you to do stupid things? It looked like you were having fun though. No, no lie. Like you need that's a keeper video. If you have a friend or someone that needs a smile, send that shit to them. It is priceless. It you at the end, like the little smile, you have that little smile I'm talking about, like the little kid, like that was so fun. I want to do it again. And I know you're like, no, I didn't. But maybe you didn't, but you had fun. You know you did. And you couldn't wait to send it to me because you knew I was going to be like, oh my God. I was so excited. And then yesterday, it was such a trip because I forgot you don't live here. And when you were like, can you see what I see in the picture? I was like, oh my God, that's Corey's dog. Oh my God. Like literally, that I'm that slow. Corey would, if you're in here, you're probably laughing. Like, he said that somebody owned the song, and I argued with him for like 20 minutes and said, no, there's no way that person owns the song. And he meant like, damn, they did such a good job. They own that bitch. They own that song. I thought because in the typing it's hard to tell tone that he meant like this person owned the rights and lyrics and whatever. And I was like, there's no way. The song came out before that. Here I am trying to logic the whole thing out. And he is laughing so hard. He's a sweetheart. He's not wanting me to be that lost. But he could not help me understand. And then by the time I finally figured it out, it was like, oh, okay now. So yeah, for whatever reason, I also had a moment and I was like, what is in this picture? That's Corey's dog. And then I was like, oh, wait, no, it can't be. What else is in the picture? Oh, I see it, the roly thing. And so it was a matter of time. I knew Tashi could not resist. She was going to get on it and show me. And she had like a little smile on her face, like, oh, that was kind of fun. And you never would have done it had I not said, get on it. I bet it's fun. Wait, Tashi, you got me again. What happened? Did he? I don't even know what's happening. About Dollar. You looked more like a little kid having fun. Like you had like the little I don't know, you didn't seem creepy to me. You just seemed like you were having fun. Now, you know who's creepy? MK. Because I'm so disappointed. Everybody's like, you know, things are going amazing when MK has trolled you. He didn't even, he left. Like, what? Is he going to have to wait until, like, I have bigger numbers or something? Or I'm a little bit, like, more, like, I don't know. Like, he only has 3 women. He's got more slots available. None of those women are live to my knowledge. Well, you know what? Betty's probably live. That's where he's going. I bet you. What time is it? Yep, that's it. Right now. I bet you if Betty goes off and I were to stay on still, he come back. Unless Sierra goes live. He's got a little pattern of where he's going to be going today. He probably won't go over to Jimmy's because that breaks his heart every time he sees it, knowing he can't have that woman. She's happily taken. Probably told you that. And you're still after her. Are you like me? You want what you can't have sometimes? What you could. Yep, she is. I literally just looked at my phone 9 minutes ago, went live. He was getting ready. He was counting down. She was doing a premiere. 10. Yep. If you want to find him, that's where he's at. Oh, it says Gypsy's live now, too. Let's see who else. It says late night chat, and here I am. It's like 7:48 here. People are like, damn, this ain't no late night chat. That is White Rabbit's live. The rest of them might have went over there and said, hey. So, wait, is she still live? There's several people live. So, anyway, that's cool that y'all have hung out with me. Anyway. Wait, hang on. Stare. Okay, I thought you put store. I was like, oh, Tashi's going to the store. We're all gonna be falling apart from here. Wait. Oh my god, I got it. I got the even number of subscribers I wanted. I wonder if it was MK. Here I am talking shit about him, and if you subscribed MK and you're listening, thank you. I know you don't like it when people are nice to you, so glad you subscribed so you could come back and hear us talk shit about you. How about that? One shit. 225 now, y'all. Maybe it was Mark. I don't know. Whoever it was, thank you. But yeah, it was 224. Now it's 225. That's a beautiful number, y'all. It was at like 153 or 158 forever, like for a year or more. And that's when I did that live. I was like, I've learned all this stuff I want to tell somebody. Literally just talking to myself. And then, boom, 3 Dot Dave. Hey, let's get some people in here. Let's do it. Let's do this. And after that, the rest is legend. It's been like 7 weeks, maybe. I don't know. We had our 1 month anniversary. 2 weeks later, I don't know. It's been 6 weeks, something like that. Y'all can look back and see when y'all need to throw us a 2nd month anniversary. I don't think it's time just quite yet. I don't know if he'll celebrate a 2nd anniversary. We might have to wait. He might dip on me and come back at like 3 months or something. Who knows? You never know. That's it. He keeps you just guessing. MK just fucking left. Just boom, left. Totally changed this dude, I've heard legends about him the whole time I've been on YouTube. And then here he comes as fake Dolly at that. So I'm going to be like, what's up, Jimmy? I was finna tell him the whole story about me and my daughter laying in bed at night when I couldn't sleep, when I was up like taking care of her, rocking her. I was going to go into the whole thing. So thank y'all for telling me and sparing me at least like, I don't know, 2/4 of the story. 2/4. I should have just said 1/2. Whatever, half the story. I gave him part of it. I'm pretty sure he was bored and he's looking for a bigger reaction. Or he's hoping to catch a glimpse of PJ, or hell, he don't even have to do that. He's going to Betty, straight to Betty. He gets to see her cam up every day. You know he's happy as fuck right now. He is so happy. I'm happy for you, MK, but you made a mistake. You have no idea how much love you had over here. Not from me. I mean, I'm glad you were here. I welcome you to come back, but it's just not going to be the same. There's a lady who's brokenhearted in this chat. Broken-hearted. It's hard to come back from that. I don't know. I've heard you're magical, so let's see how smooth that voice is. If you were to come up on panel and call out this young lady's name and be like, you know what? I'm sorry. I must have overlooked you. You are beautiful. You were one that wanted to wrestle for my affection. Oh, I am sorry. I must have been, oh my God, I must have been like so mistaken that morning. I apologize. Yeah, when that happens now, we'll talk some more. But right now, you broke my friend's heart. I know how that feels. Just left. Just fucking up and left, bro. I'm sitting here still scrolling trying to find a song. I keep like part of the time I'm looking at the chat too much. I'm looking at Tashi's broken heart. It's just making me want to tear up. I can't believe it. There's been too many broken hearts, too many tears, too many whatever. Like we need some happiness up in here. Like bring y'all men that are in the bushes, don't be afraid. Do not be afraid. Fear not. Our bark is much, much bigger than our bite. We are all probably secretly very shy, very timid people, and very intelligent people, or we wouldn't even be over here all gathered together like we are. And you're getting showered with attention. I mean, what the hell? Most guys do not get all of that. Just enter into a room and all these ladies just, oh, your voice is smooth and I've heard about you. And nah, man, I don't think you're going to get another, it's not going to be the same. You're welcome, but like, I don't know, you had the perfect opening. All the women, Katie, even before she was going to have freaking surgery on her hand, she was jumping in. Wait till she gets back and hears. Plus, that's Tashi's her girl. You messed it up. Wait, hang on. Some wheel grease on the creeper. Did you show Mel? Oh wait, hang on. He's another Dave. He's a mystery. He sounds, his voice makes him sound smooth, like handsome, but he left too fast. Like Dave sticks around. Dave would play along with this. He would be like, oh right, look at all these women. Mud wrestling, hot tubs, what? Poles? Glitter? Trust me. He would hang around at least for a little while and then he might get overwhelmed and leave, but not like that. He barely tiptoed into the water and was like, ooh, it burned me, I gotta go. Supposed to be like one of the top 3 trolls of the legend here on YouTube, and I mean, uh-oh. He's over having coffee with Bullhorn Betty, that's cool. I've been over there before. She's a cool chick, but like, don't like close your options down at 3. You got other options, dude. When she goes off and she signs off for the day and she's traveling far, far away, do you call and talk to her on the phone? Because if not, then what are you going to do with your spare time? And Sierra, what if Sierra's busy? She's already clearly very busy. You had an opening for your other free time. So, like, what you going to do now? Uh-oh. Look at these women. See, I'm not even a part of that. I'm just like, what? What just happened? I didn't even get to hear your voice. Like I said, the one time I saw you on panel, you were being very kind to a new creator at the time. They're not new now, but they were. And I was just like, wow, this guy is really a lot nicer than what I've heard. I've just heard such, like, oh God, if he comes up on your panel, you better watch out. He's going to rip you up. You're so like sensitive and stuff. Like, I don't think that's probably a good thing. So maybe that's what he was thinking and he spared me. But I don't know. If I was a guy I couldn't resist, I would be jumping in here like, hey, pay attention. Like you saw, Resto is not scared. He's married, I think. I keep saying that. I think he's happily taken. And he still jumped in here and was like, what's up? Like, he found a way to redirect it. Mark left. Mark went to go eat something for breakfast, and he's like, if I want to play with these ladies, I'll come back another time. They seem absolutely insane. I love it. I'll be back. He'll be back. You think he would be nice to me? I mean, you know what? Dave might have told him. I don't know. I'm sitting here thinking a lot, maybe too much. Aw, Dave told him not to mess with me. My feelings might get hurt. I don't know. He might have after me crying and being all sad and whatever the other day. I'm sitting here trying. Y'all don't like. I don't really need to miss like my daily medication here. It's kind of important, and I have so much crap I've like put on my bed for convenience. I have some mermaid dolls I'm going to take a picture of. They're not creepy. I promise you. I know when you say dolls, like I always think of creepy old dolls, but these are cute little mermaid dolls. A mommy mermaid and two little baby girl mermaids. There's another little girl mermaid. I don't know where she went. So one of them, I don't have a red-haired child, but in this picture, when I put it on here, one of the mermaids is gonna have red hair. I need to just spray paint it black at this point because I did have two little blonde mermaid girls, and now I have one mermaid with jet black hair pierced up, and then my other one is still my little blonde mermaid girl. So I just need to update it. I don't know where my other little blonde one is. So I have this. The first one I ever got had yarn hair, and it was like, I don't know, like ginger auburn color hair, whatever. And then after that, I got the ones with the real hair, like you have like a Barbie hair top, whatever. And I got the big one, the mom, and like the little baby girl, and then it matches the other little yarn haired baby girl. So I'm going to take a picture, and that's going to be me, my family picture there. And now that I know where the villa is in Italy, I can put up if we ever do have the dating game. Whoever the couple is, I got to talk to Gypsy. She's going to be like, "What the hell are you getting me into?" Whoever wins gets to go have 3 nights at the, what did you say? I'm not going to say it right. Amlify is what I want to say, but that's not it. Amalfi Coast. Amalfi. The Amalfi Coast in Italy with a beautiful mermaid cave. That's where we'll be going. Whoever the winner is, and see, I already said what the prize is, which means I already know who the winner is. Because when I play to win. I already told y'all. And if I know who the contestant is, it doesn't really matter who the other chick is. I'm still gonna win. But that's if I get to pick who the bachelor is. So, and that was one of her questions. So she might be considering it. She would have to ask him that question because it's hard to pin him down with a yes or a no on that. I'm gonna say yes because he's a free spirit. So I think yes, he is. But I don't know if he is. I'm pretty sure he is not looking to have anybody to hold that down. I think he wants to stay a free spirit. Had to get some Mountain Dew in me like y'all have your coffee. Wait, Rose has a creepy doll. Is it one of those plaster dolls? All of the old dolls that were plaster and their like faces cracking now and stuff, that shit's creepy. I'm not about that. Oh, tragedy pimps. Well, why would he think, oh, undercover? My name gets me in more trouble than anything in the world, and no one gets it. I was. Oh my God. Tashi helped me. I was fucking just broken. Because, like I said, I've never had anyone block me because I'm usually quiet, really quiet, even over here. Y'all get to see a whole new side of me over here. And even over here, like I said, if the creator comes over here that I've been in their page and I admire them, and I mean, I'm honored that they came over here. They're getting gonna get a wrench. And I'm going to make sure that none of their people, if they're bringing people over here, get blocked for no reason. And I'm going to welcome them. Let's talk. Like, especially most of them have something to do with music. So that's why they came over. And I just, it made me feel bad that like this celebration's good time. Like, this is kind of like a coffee time show would be, I guess. I don't know. Most of you guys I would see in the morning on Roses anyway. If it was going, that's where I found you guys. And it's just we're just having a chill time. We don't know, no topic, no nothing. Just I don't think y'all want me to sing at this early in the morning. Oh, I was like, what you got? But yeah, we can talk about music any and all day. But um, yeah, I don't know. I guess I wasn't since I wasn't doing that. He could he can happily go over to my bio and read it and leave me a cash app if you want me to tragedy pimp it up. If you're listening, MK, and you want to, there's Cash App and PayPal on there. Please do, or send me an email and ask me more about myself or the ladies that want to mud wrestle or hot tub wrestle for your affection. Maybe that'll interest you more to get more information. Yeah, y'all all say cuppa. That's cute. I drink Mountain Dew all the day. I told y'all I wrote a poem that has Mountain Dew in it. That's really something special right there. That's some deep love of Mountain Dew. I'm telling you, Mel, I don't know if you watched the whole thing. I tried so hard to not cry, but you could tell the whole time my voice was shaking. And you can tell also, like, hey, she's never had to give a speech like this. And if I was at work, I would have no trouble being like, listen, these were the rules. You broke them. Now we're going to have to sit down and redo your treatment plan. You are going to be going on a detox. I mean, I would be like, in my counseling position, I can address stuff like that if it's work, if it's whatever. But going on there and knowing that, like, one of my somebody that I really looked up to and that I wanted to come on the show and all that has not only he doesn't want to come back, but like he's not digging sending people over here like that. It was so upsetting because I was like, I didn't do anything. I talked to you and welcomed you, and like I can't help that. Like there's guilty by, like I said, guilty by association. If some people don't like your people or whatever, like it doesn't have anything to do with me and you. Like I'll going forward, make sure your people are protected unless they're being, horrible in here. And none of them have been. Y'all have all been nice in here. And again, I had to feel it happen to me, I guess. And then once I was blocked, I was like, yeah, that sucks. It doesn't feel good. And I don't want anybody to feel like that over here unless it's somebody just disgusting that does need to go, that's so offensive. But if it's a personal problem, take it and be personal somewhere else. There's tons of channels that would be like, yeah, we want to see you fight, jump in the ring, like really fight, not our pretend. Um, but I don't want that here. I don't. I want those creators that came through. I've been in their chats and I go through there because most of them do music, have something to do with art, music, movies, something like that I admire. And I'm like honored that they found me in this little tiny corner of the world and they want to talk. And they also want to, tell their subs like, hey, come check it out. Like, I don't know. It was such a confidence boost. And then to have it just like, boom, deflated on top of some other shit that I had going on. It was just, I knew I had to come on here and do it, and I was like, okay, I can do this. I can do it strong. I can do it quick. Nah, I rambled on. I got myself worked up, the whole nine. Just, yeah. I did need hugs that day for real, lots of them. But I pulled it together. Things are good. Things are better. What is up, Rose? I saw you were or I looked a minute ago to see you was live, and it said you had posted something. Oh, I thought you said cuppa there too, Mel. I hear all y'all saying cuppa, and I'm like, I gotta I don't know. I don't know what you call it, like a Yeti cup that makes too much noise with Mountain Dew in it. That's not healthy. That's my cuppa. It's a puppet. Who said it, Dollar? Oh, here she is, Dollar. She's coming after you. So are you doing good, Rose? I noticed you were getting in some good dandelion time. Like real dandelion outside time, not online dandelion people. Oh, a cuppa is tea. So y'all drink tea in the morning instead of coffee. I don't know. He hasn't been here. MK was here a minute ago. Mark was here. I think Mark went to eat breakfast. MK was bored. Um, he couldn't handle the women. He said he already had 3. And he, like, we had a thing set up where we were going to have somebody fight for his love. And he just was not, he, he was not interested. He's like, I got to go. Pretty sure I know where he went, but he declared his love for 3 ladies and none of them were in here. And he was the only guy in here at the moment. He had all the attention. Couldn't handle it. Left. Katie was here. She's having a procedure done on her hand. So she was having to leave and drive. And I know that has to be painful to hold on to the steering wheel like that. And I'm not sure exactly what they're going to do, but I'm guessing it's going to, I hope she has a driver because that's going to be painful. Aw. You know what? I grew up in a not huggy family. So when people hug me at first, I kind of like, I don't know what to do. Like I panic kind of because most of the time if someone hugged you or said I love you, they were preparing to tell you something bad. And I hate to, I mean, y'all are like, what? But that's real. That's not the way I handle it with my children, but that's the way I grew up. And so when, like, I used to have this lady I worked with that wanted people that they were like immersion therapy. Like, she would want me to, as I come down the hall, her and a couple of other counselors to get around me and hug me. And she's like, if we do this all the time, it won't bother you anymore. It bothered me more, honestly. Uh-oh. Well, I know you're tired probably, but I know it bums you out. Okay, cool. We've just been yapping. But it's a boy. He lives at the top of the steps. I've never seen him, I don't think. Has he got a name, Rose? You'll have to do a little video introducing us to him. Mint green tea. My daughter loves mint tea. Loves it. And some other kinds. Can't remember what it is now, but I know she likes mint tea. Like when we go to the grocery store, if it's like, okay, y'all can have a snack or something, pick one like thing that's like sweet that you want to eat that you can kind of stretch out till we make our little next grocery run. Like she always will pick something like that over like chocolate. Like instead of like get cookies to bake or fucking get a candy bar, whatever, she would rather have the peppermint tea. Fancy Mill. Just wait. Famous grilled cheese. Oh, okay. I'm reading 2 different things, but yeah, the grilled cheese looked good. I saw that. Yours always, I don't know how, I'm going to have to get a different pan or something different. I think the bread definitely makes a difference too, because I've done it on the good bread we first got. It was so good. The Assaggio cheese, and I don't remember what the bread was now, but it was so, so good. I'm trying to see high five and who we. Basic bitch black tea. So y'all don't drink coffee? This whole time I've been thinking when y'all talking cuppas that y'all were drinking coffee. Who's Sweet Maddie? What's up? I may know you because I see a Rose in the chat, so I'm guessing you know Rose. Oh, MK came through pretending to be Dolly, Jimmy. And I thought it was, and I was just rolling with it. Like, if you're a troll, okay. If you're Jimmy, what's up? That's cool that you came through here. You know, blah, blah. I don't know. And then the girls were like, no, 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 it's MK, it's MK. So he finally caved and, like, let us know it was. And I think he was bored because it's, you know, he's wanting a tragedy pimp troll. And he declared his love for his 3 ladies that he likes on here. They're not tragedy pimps, really. I mean, other people have labeled them that, I guess, but or labeled a couple of them, not even all of them. But yeah, he just straight up listed them out, and there were ladies on here very interested, and he couldn't handle the heat. He got off of here. I mean, he dipped. I know where he went. He went to one of the ladies that he mentioned in his little declaration of love and broke Tashi's heart. And I'm not happy about it at all. And we were talking about Mel's, you know, her XXX pole dancing that she's fixing to be doing. She's right here telling him about it, saying, listen, this is happening. Like, I'm willing to be the entertainment here for this fight for your affection. And like, he so could not handle it. For him to be very experienced at this trolling thing, he couldn't handle it. Which is funny because I figured he would hurt my feelings. I literally said that before. And I don't remember where I said it, but I have said it aloud that I've never heard of him. I've only heard about his luxurious voice, and all the ladies love it. And either way, if it would have been Jimmy, I would have said the same damn thing. Hey, what's up? I guess it's good we're here. Look at all these ladies. They all love, you know, whatever. Same thing. And somebody put, we're all savages when a guy comes in here, whatever. But it depends. It depends on the dude. Yeah. And poor old MK, we swooped in and I stepped back. I was just like, okay, got these ladies that are very interested in you. Show us what's going on. He could have come up here and talked with his smooth voice, but nope, he dipped. I want to see that puppet with strings. You need to do a video of it and tell us his name. That's cool that she made it. Oh, you got to travel. I usually watch your traveling videos, especially if it rains. I don't know why. It's like soothing to watch the rain on the window. Yeah, Tashi is funny. Tashi, honest to God, I was like crying so hard even after everything was fine and I didn't even know why I was crying anymore. Like, she made me laugh and that kind of reassured me, and like, she was right. It was all fine. Everything ended up being okay. I needed reminded of that, I guess. You had to do a puppet show. Oh, so your experience doing puppet shows, that one just creeps you out. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Mocha Express by Aletti. So yours is gonna be like a hot chocolate or a chocolate tea. He does have, from what I've heard, a nice voice. And I've heard, it'll be bad if he comes up. It'll be bad. You're not ready for that. But I've seen him, like I said, on a newer creator's channel at one time. It's been a while. And he was very nice, just very, very nice. I think he, had mercy. And I kind of expected that because all these ladies after him, but I don't think he could deal with it. You were the one clueless, and he was interested more than anything in us talking about you on a stripper pole. He was like, "Wait, hold up a minute. What about a stripper pole? I think she's ready now. I need to see, I need to see her audition or whatever." Oh, he does? Then why the hell didn't he stay? I mean, I know we're not talking about it right now. It was just I, you know, I was answering messages and I was like, "What the hell? I can might as well just talk to everybody. If everybody needs a place to be right this moment, why not?" And hell, that was hours ago. I don't even know how many, 5 hours ago. Can y'all believe that? I honestly don't remember what I even have all talked about. Probably stuff y'all have heard before because my kids are like, "Mom, you've told us that already. Mom, and we've heard that story already." But their stories y'all haven't heard. Trust me, I haven't broke those out yet. But today's just like another rambling whatever. It's a good rambling one. It's not a, oh my God, it's not anything like that. I hope and pray I never have to do that again. I never want to cry. I don't like. No one wants to cry, but I don't like to cry in front of a pretty decent group of people that watched it afterward. I don't know. I was trying hard to hold back, and the harder I tried, the less it worked. So just whatever. It happened. It is. It's there. And I sang a song afterward. Like I said, it meant something. If you saw at least part of it, even and saw the upsettedness, then the song is called "Better Days," and it's by the Goo Goo Dolls. If you like them, um, it's not a very well known song, but I did a decent job on it. I put the feeling into it anyway because I want to believe that all the lyrics, everything in that song, I felt it. I want to believe it, and I hope people go listen to it and they're like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, um, because like I said, all the lyrics are true. They're what we need to hear, very much so right now on YouTube, in the world, everywhere. And if you're like, I like the song, but Amy sucked singing it, go look for it. It's a great song. And then I did a very well known song, With or Without You, You Two. And it has a secret spy, since, I'm a spy. I never did get to tell somebody, whoever was, maybe it was MK that was scared, whoever was scared, or I said Mark, or should I be afraid of the sharks? I'm a mermaid. But the whole thing about Undercover Mermaid is, if y'all have seen Ariel, she walks around on land like a normal person, but she can also transform just like boom and be in the water with her merman and her dad and just this beautiful ocean. And then boom, she can be back on water. So I'm a woman walking around and you don't know it, but undercover, I'm an actual mermaid. And I could poof at any moment and be swimming in the water. And you're like, wait, where did that lady go that I was talking to? I'm swam away undercover. I'm a mermaid, y'all. And I never wanted to just come out and say it. That's why it's Undercover Mermaid. Plus, I was interested in true crime and all that. Like, it just worked. And it's worked for years and years and years before I met a lot of people that are like, oh my God, Undercover Mermaid. Yeah. So that's where the name came from. If you've ever seen The Little Mermaid, it kind of makes sense. It's pretty easy to put together. Um, anyway, I'm looking for Prince Eric. If y'all know where the hell he's at, send him, tell him to come on down. I'm, where the water turns like a darker blue, where it gets really, really deep. I'm out that way. Come on, swim on down my way. Oh, wait, what are you talking about? Flava Camp. Check out that song yet that I told. Wait, I don't remember. I know I put something in my app, my whatever, but I can't remember what it was. I don't think. I know I put some cover bands that Rebel was talking about. Let me see. Who knows if I put it in here or not. Okay. I've got the Buds, State of Mind, Dag Mega Mix, Dear Alcohol. Is that the one? Like, I don't think that's it. That's a Amy Winehouse song, I think, maybe. Now that I'm on the page with all the messages, if it was none of that, tell me and I'll put it on here for sure. Because I might have said yeah and I didn't have my message thing open because I don't remember. I know he told me the Buds and State of Mind. Dax Mega Mix, Dear Alcohol. That's it? Okay. I'm going to put a star by and put dollar so I'll know. Like, I know the other two were Rebel. He just told me to check them out. And I don't know. I need to look and see if he did like what's it called? A commentary on them. I know he did one on some cover bands. And I have one that was like kind of more local to me. Mark that came in here, I had no idea he's from Alabama. He may know it. He may know of, sorry. I know he will, honestly, of the band, the cover band I was going to talk about that I have pictures with and stuff. The Velcro Pygmies. Flava Camp. So I've got to check it out, dollar, but I will now that I've for sure, I put your name by it too, so that'll kind of remind me like it's important. It's just important. Because I don't know, we need to talk about it next time you're on here. I think I usually catch you if I'm on, like if I come on at a random ass middle of the night time, then it's usually I'll get you mailed to. But if I don't know if I come on my like late night, like right before I usually kind of when I'm winding down like 11 o'clock at night here, I don't know what time it is there, but there's not as many people usually. But this time, I don't know. I came on at like 3 something, I want to say. Maybe not. Yeah. 2:30 or 3. Something like that. So I've been on here a while. Let's see. That would maybe help me do the math here. Yeah, that's right. It's been 5.5 hours and it's 8:30. So 3 o'clock. Yeah. About that time, usually, I'm either deciding I'm going to go to sleep or I have insomnia. I'm going to watch YouTube for a little bit, scroll around, go to different channels, listen to some music. Last night, or whatever, I told you I have my days mixed up. I started watching that series and I think it's the wrong one, but at first I was like, what is this? I was embarrassed. Then it was, okay, now I'm invested in it. The chick reminds me of me, kind of. I need to see what's going to happen to her. I know something's going to happen to her. And I got to 3 and I fell asleep with my neck over to the side, all hurting, sitting straight up with like that little study buddy thing behind me. That's what I call it anyway. I don't know what it's really called. But my daughter came in here and was like, Mom, you've slept, right? And I said, no. And she's like, your neck. Oh my God. And I was like, yeah. And I hadn't moved it yet. So I moved it up. And oh, y'all, it was so bad. Those are the times where I never say that I miss my ex, and I'm still not going to say it. But those are the times it would be nice to have someone who would be interested in massaging my neck because I'm over here trying to massage it myself. Like I told you, there's the whole theory about the superhero pose, putting your hands on your hips for 60 seconds and standing there in a powerful pose. It's supposed to make you feel like more powerful, more confident. And then you're supposed to hug yourself for 60 seconds a day if you don't have someone regularly who hugs you. And it releases, like endorphins and oxytocin levels and whatever, all the good shit. and it's important. So if you don't have someone, then it's important you do that. And I do it a lot anyway because, like I said, I came from a family that we just didn't say I love you. We didn't hug, and so it's hard. It's not as hard for me to do it with my kids. Like come here, baby, give them a hug. I love you so much with all my heart, whatever. But if it's another kind of person, I feel until I really get to know them, I feel so like uncomfortable because that's the thought that comes to my mind is okay, something bad's fixing to happen. They're fixing to tell me bye. Like that I don't know. Like I told I have like abandonment issues and all kinds of issues. But yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I don't even know how to change it. My kid will change it when we like finalize it. Oh, you're gonna hug yourself or do the superhero or both? Do both. That's what I do. It's 2:25 p.m. Maria, God, that's so weird. Like I said, it's weird when I'm talking to somebody from California and I'm like, man, I'm going to sleep late. It's gonna be, weird going to sleep at like, 10 o'clock in the morning. And, there it's like 7 a.m. Like, it's kind of like an early morning for me. I'm like, what the hell? Like it blows my mind how y'all are all over the place with time. It's 9:26. So you're 1 hour ahead. I can handle that. I can roll with that. Oh my god, my daughter does too, Tashi. She's really tall like me, big feet like me. I mean, built a lot like me. That's why I always say I make her walk around with my little one because she's the tiny little petite one, blonde. And then my older one, she's dyed her hair black and she pierced her own septum and got a bunch of piercings and stuff. Um, the minute she can, she's going to go get a bunch of tattoos. I just haven't cleared that yet. I want her to make a good decision, and her decisions are kind of all over the place, music wise. And I know that's what she's going to do, is some type of like album cover reference or something. But and I'm not against it. Clearly, I can't. I'd be a hypocrite with four of them myself, and one I got when I was 16. But she's going to follow and do the right thing with a good artist, with a good rating, with all of the stuff. I mean, honestly, I would sign for her to have one now if I felt like she was, you know, I don't know, if she was like really for sure about one. But anyway, she looks intimidating, even though she's probably less intimidating than my little one. But as long as she walks in a store with her or something like that, everyone's like, oh, okay, never mind. I'm going to leave that little one alone. Because they're like, oh, hey, cutie, whatever. Like, she is creeped out by middle-aged guys because they all try to say a joke or say something to her, and she's just like, nope, no. They're creepy, all of them are creepy. So my oldest one, she's the diversion. They're like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna mess with her. Her older sibling looks like she could stomp our ass with, a Doc Martin. So that worked out. It works out well for me, the older sibling. A half an hour before you leave us in the past. Oh, wait. Then you go to Thursday? Wait a minute. At what time? Shit. Y'all are blowing my mind. So at 9 a.m., it becomes Thursday for you, Tashi. And so then you don't have a day off. You won't be off then. Or are you off? You have to go to work and you haven't had any sleep. Or I don't know, maybe you got a little bit. I probably woke you up. Aw, hey, rapper. You've been really nice the 2 times you've been in here. I'm very proud of you. And I see you in Dazed, and I've seen you in a couple of places, and I've always seen you, for the most part, be very well behaved. So Dazed will, if she asks me ever, gets a praise report, mermaid approved rapper. At least when you're in here, you're a gentleman. Thank you. Okay, good. You're going to be like, bitch, I'm sleeping tonight. I might play around and talk to y'all for a little bit this morning. I'm taking a nap. I don't blame you. Alex Van der I can't even. Der Sheldon. Vander Sheldon. Chiropractor. I need to go to him. I would probably be so nervous. I would tense up and he wouldn't be able to like crack a lack all the stuff I need cracked. Who knows what it would sound like if somebody really did. I literally just wanted someone to like there's you can feel it. There is a knot. It's got to be like a little muscle. I don't even know. I'm not good with that stuff. That's why I was going to be a radiologist and I'm like I can't remember all those whatever. I'll just deal with people's brains. That's easier. But yeah, there's got to be like a nerve bundle or a muscle. There's something that's like poking out and it's not on the other side. And it's because I fall asleep sitting up and I do it a lot. It's started happening a lot more frequently because I'm stubborn. And my kids will be like, Mom, it's go ahead. Why don't you lay down before we go to sleep? And I'm like, no, I've got to watch a couple more episodes of this or um, I don't know. I come up with something. I'm being rebellious, I guess. I don't know. Like no one's gonna tell me when to go to sleep. And they're like, we really just have your best interest in heart. And then they come back a couple hours later. Here I am, neck over to the side, sitting straight up. And then I'll pop my neck up and I'm like, yes, like I wasn't asleep. And they're like, oh my God, I bet your neck is hurting. And then I'm like, oh my God, I can't hold my head up. Oh, wait, hang on. Katie, she doesn't need surgery. Yay. She gets to keep her finger. Hell yeah, yay. Oh, that's good news. I'm so glad. Because she scared me for a minute when she's talking about surgery. I thought she might have gotten an infection. And you can't play with that shit. Oh, I had it happen to me, and it was just so random and so small. And it makes you just think how one little tiny organism, something can get in the air, even airborne, and cause a huge problem. And I know I want to say she was gardening, maybe. Whatever she was working with had the potential to, even though she cleaned it and everything, make it infected. Mm. I hope she got something to help with the pain. I know she's been struggling. I know. Thank you, Jesus. No kidding. Thank you so much. And Kylie, we need to think about Kylie, y'all, for real. Kylie has a horrible toothache. I don't know if she's been listening in. I don't blame her if she's gotten knocked out somehow. Like, that's the worst. That is the absolute worst. If Rose is still around, you feel for her. God, it's bad. So, yeah, think about her. Keep her in your thoughts until she can get something done. Mm, I know. I know she's got to be hurting. And she's too sweet and too good of a person. I know it's like, well, that doesn't matter. Everybody has to hurt at some point. Yeah, but you know what? She has been really sweet to me. A lot of y'all have been like, you've always been so nice. It's hard to hear you upset, and it's so sweet. Like I didn't know what to say back, but I hope all y'all know like how much I appreciate y'all being here, y'all enjoying hanging out here, and in being good with each other. Like I'm here for it. If that's what y'all want to do, that's cool. And just that y'all care about each other. We've all been around each other for a while now. Most of us anyway. And you're getting to meet some new people. Resto came through. Y'all got to sub up to him and y'all get to see some different content. Mark came through. I've kind of cruised through one of his karaoke things, but I've never really checked him out that much. So there's that. MK. came through as a troll account, so that's not going to help us. But I'm sure if you really want to see them, you can find them. Who else? Anybody else come through that has a page that you can think of? I don't think, not that I can remember. If I missed somebody, I'm sorry. Gardening. Okay, I knew it was something that involved possible food or dirt or something that could cause an infection. It's crazy. Like I said, the tiniest little thing. I was just thinking about you, Deets. Because I was just saying people left the nicest comments and were like, I can't stand to hear you hurting. Like it's hurting me. And I guess it's because y'all know for the most part, I try to be nice. And if I'm not nice, I'm usually taking up for somebody. And even then it's like, oh my God, could you get more lame? You're not even sounding like a badass. You're trying, but like good luck. Keep trying. It's kind of like my flirting. It fails. It's a huge fail. But I do try. If it's somebody I care about, I do try to take up for them. And I just I don't sound that very convincing as a badass, but I mean, I have been. You can, especially when it comes to my kids, then you get to see a new side of me, or even work. Sometimes you get to see a brand new side of me. But I was hurt, and just a lot of. I don't even know how to put it into words. And I had a couple of y'all message me, and I saw y'all leave those comments, and like I said, I didn't know what to say back exactly at that moment, but I knew y'all knew I saw them because I thumbs up and hearted it. And Rose, I know same. I don't know. I can't remember. I think you left a comment, Mel. I know you did Deets. Um, Several of y'all did, and that means a lot to me. And I'm so sorry because I know some of y'all. It was like I gotta go. I think it was Sherry Ann. Like I gotta go. I can't listen. It hurts me to listen to you hurt. I can't. Like I can't. And it did take me a minute to like. Oh, it just took a minute to kind of get everything back the way it was supposed to be and will be. But like this morning ended up being just kind of like a little, like what we used to do over at Rose's, like a little kind of coffee club, even though I don't drink coffee. Y'all found your way over here. I don't know if Rose is going live later. We can all skip over there. Um, I know you got to do a short one. I don't know if it was live though yesterday. I can't remember. I watched it. I keep saying yesterday, but I think it was Monday at the doctor. I watched one where you had the hat on. Yeah, it was Monday. Just this morning. He y'all have to remind me I haven't been live again until that, except for that one. Yeah. As far as live, yeah, but I've talked to him. He's good. I know he's gonna come back and do the what's it called, the Nirvana thing. We've just got to nail down a date, and then I'm gonna do some of the Women of the Sunset Strip thing, just me. And he's like, you can go ahead with that, and we can always finish up. And I was like, I don't know why, but I feel like we need to finish the other. Like I'm me. I want to get that tied up before I start another one. But either way, it ends up happening. He'll be back for that and other things that I've planned and talked to him about. So, yeah, there's lots of that coming. So, like I said, love, don't love, everybody love, whatever. At the deep down of your soul, everybody loves Dave. You really do, somewhere deep down there. And maybe not so deep down. Maybe right there at the surface, you love him. But he is a good guy. I can't speak for MK. I can just say, man, when the water's hot, he's out. He can't handle it. So Dave, you're getting the award there. You and MK. I've heard such tall tales about MK, but he couldn't handle it this morning. Poor Tashi, man. I'm here for you, Tashi. Broken hearts are not fun at all. Hurting is not fun at all. Your other earbud. I think he's catching up on some work instead of shitter chatting with us this morning, but um I I don't know. I ended up staying on there for 20 hours, which I can never do that again. That was awful, took a toll on me and just was crazy. But I mean, I don't know. He could be bored right now, but he he'll be back. Um like I said, I've talked to him and he'll be back. Things are good with me and him. I don't know with everybody, but like we're cool and he's cool to come back. It's just going to be a mystery magic of when he poof appears. Yeah, no, Tashi. I know. Rose, I was talking to someone, it was to Tashi, I think, and I kept typing and typing and typing, and it was just like, you know what, it'll be easier if I just go live. No one is live right now, and I can talk to whoever. And then I think Maria G showed up, and who else? Mel, and way later Dollar came in, and then just now Deets, and then just passing through was Mark, Resto, MK, who came in as Dolly Vision. Isn't that about it, y'all? I'm sorry if I missed somebody, but it seems like there's one other person I'm missing. No, if you're going live, Rose, all we got to do is change it over because we've been here, like you said, we've been here for a while. And I came over. Like I said, it's easier to talk it all out. Oh, Katie. She was here till she had to get in the car, and we were waiting to see if she's okay. And then Kylie. Oh, yeah, Kylie has a toothache, a really bad one. So, like I said, y'all think about her. Her finger, she cut herself with some kind of like Japanese knife. It has a special name. I don't know. She put it in the chat a while back. But she was gardening, and whatever this is, some kind of knife, and it was really sharp, and it cut her, and she thought I'll be okay, but it's gotten worse. So she had to have it checked to see if she was going to be able to be okay without surgery or worse, because I guess it might have gotten infected. But they gave her the clear, no surgery. She's getting to keep her finger. So that's wonderful news. Wonderful news. I'm sure it got something in it since she was working in the garden. Like, I'm so sure. Aw. And so he had to go home today. I know I heard you when you were making your grilled cheese saying, like, I think you were making it for your son-in-law with avocado bread, which I'd never heard of. I'm pretty sure we don't have anything that great here. We don't have any really good bakeries, but it looked delicious. And I've got to figure out how to get mine to be like crunchy like that. You definitely are the queen of the perfect grilled cheese. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that Mel missed it. So her neighbor was scared of her. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny, but you know what I mean. And I know she's been in pain. That stuff like that it hurts. Like, we've been talking about all the stuff that like really hurts, toothaches and cut. I don't know. Did she cut her whole, just one finger, or her palm kind of? I remember her showing it and saying how much pain she was in. I haven't seen Lika today. Yeah, whenever you go live, Rose, I don't know if we're gonna be here, but if we are, we'll definitely all come over and I'll be there if you live. because I love when you do the driving lives and we get to see some of the outdoor stuff. Let me think. Um, Monday night or Monday, I don't know. Sometime whenever I went live, sometime around there. That last time, not this time, not 5 hours ago, but it had to have been yesterday. Yeah, it was like Monday night slash Tuesday. Shit, I can't even think. No, what? It was Sunday night slash Monday morning because I knew I had to go to the doctor, and that's when I saw your live Rose when I was sitting in the waiting room with the doctor. So yeah, it was Sunday night or Sunday afternoonish, something like that. It was around the time. I don't know if it was right before or right after I went live for that hour and a half or whatever. Yeah. So yeah, he's good. I mean, not really, not like that, not like that. Just we're good. That's all anybody needs to know. We're good. He'll be back. He will be back on Dave time. He's got it's got some projects and things going on, and it's not like I can do my mermaid. Come here. No, he's got things going on, but we're cool. We're solid, and all I got to do is say, hey, we're missing you. We're gonna finish up that series, or hey, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead because that was kind of heavy. We're gonna switch over here and do this for a couple of nights, and let me tell some of my tales and show my pictures and all. And then when we've gotten all like, had some fun, then we can go back to the heavy because it's going to include, like I said, some memorial and crime scene photos and stuff like that, which is important and how it ties together. It just is heavy, heavy. And we've been on heavy, heavy for a minute. And again, I'm really weird and I want to finish it first. But whatever happens, happens. I know he's got some projects and things, work stuff going on. And as long as we're good, I'm good. Oh my God. Everybody wants to know everything. I can't say no comments. Like Gypsy was in here. That's it. Gypsy was in here earlier. She was asking me, is he single? This, that. I'm not, honestly, I'm not a Dave specialist. I can just say that he's a really good person. I wouldn't keep saying it if I didn't believe it. He's a good guy. And I don't know how to put him in contact with you. I can just say he's a good guy and we're good. And I was upset the other night. It wasn't about him. It was just about everything that happened, and he helped me kind of get this started. So in a way, it was like I I needed to get it back on track. That was all me. I never even told him I was going live. So that was something I needed to do. Yeah, poor Kylie. She popped on here and said I'm gonna be laying down. I might be listening, but I'm in absolute agony with a toothache. And I know she has to work a lot. So I don't know if she's gonna have to try to go to work with it until she can see somebody or what's going on, but I feel so bad for her. She said it's the absolute worst pain. And I know that burns and like some cuts, if they're not like deep cuts that like I know this is going to hurt. Sometimes if they're just like little superficial cuts, they burn the worst. But toothaches, earaches, that kind of stuff. Well, he forgives you. Why? What did you do to make him have to forgive you? Look at Tashi. Tashi's like, I know. He used to be my man. And again, he is not my man. Not technically. He is no one's man. He is a free bird. He's a free spirit. He's just a good guy, and he doesn't want me to be worried about anything. And he did, like I said, he didn't even know I was going live. It was something that bothered me because, like, I just was a little chick over here singing every once in a while, and then like we kind of built something, and I wanted it to be something I could continue to be really proud of. So it that's the only way it really involved him per se. And anyway, he was in agreement. If that was something I needed to do to make myself feel better, cool. I mean, he knows I don't just break down and cry. And I was trying so hard to not do that for a million reasons because I knew there was people watching and that there were people that was going to replay it. And I was like, you know what? I just need to own it. Whatever. If they want to see it or hear it or whatever they can. And hopefully, if nothing else, they'll go listen to the song because that song, we all need to listen to the lyrics and try to live it. Me included. Me included. And I just thought it's the perfect song. Not like the best song I've ever sang, but like I said, the lyrics, it means something. And then the other one we have all heard a million times, um, U2 song, With or Without You. And it has a hidden thing. Both of them have hidden messages. But the first one basically goes with, I told y'all at the end of the live, like, hey, I will eventually, I'm going to try today. It ended up being like 2 days later, posting the song, check it out. And then in the song at the end, I said, if you haven't seen the live, which I shouldn't have said because that's like, hey, go check the live out where I cry. But it will make sense. I didn't say that. I just said, check it out. It'll make sense. Just that we all need to, we all, the whole YouTube streets, we can all do better. We can all be better. There are better days. And if you hear the song, if you don't feel something, then something's wrong with you. I'm telling you. And when I sing it, I got to a certain point where I felt it. And there are certain songs that they do that for me. That's why I sing. They heal me. They make me feel like better again. And that song, for real, Better Days, like it made me feel hopeful. And I definitely needed to feel hopeful and positive and all that good stuff. Um, you never know. You never know what's going to happen on here. Good, bad, ugly. You never know. It's so funny for y'all to guess though, because some of y'all are so far off. That's why I'm just like no well, not that's not the only reason. Also respect people's privacy. If they ask me to keep it, then I'm gonna be keeping privacy. So I haven't even said nothing other than we're good. He's repeating everything. Oh, he's telling all the business. Wait, hang on. That's the thing. I do nothing. Mel, what did you do? Oh, y'all are talking about two different things. Yeah, little baby. I bet he is amazing. I know that makes you smile. The trickster. Dave the Deliverer, D word. Y'all are trying to conjure him. I'm pretty sure he's not if it's 3 hours behind, I don't even know what time it is here. 9 minus 3, 6. It's still 6 o'clock. He's all cuddled up somewhere. I forgive you, Mel, is his trademark. I want to know details. Y'all coming up all the D words. Now, right above that comment, I can't read it. The one, hang on. Yes, I can. I forgot. I have a phone where I can look. I'd still have not figured out how to scroll that without making y'all or making myself like be huge on the screen and no comments. Like, that's funny. No comment. That's what I've been saying all morning. It's not as half as spicy as y'all think. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, look at me repeating myself. Okay. What happened? I gotta find this. Secret smoke signals. Uh, yeah, we are good friends. Like, I only downplay it because I respect him. I don't want there to be any issues with him. And yeah, I'm rereading here about the avocado bread. Yes. It looks so freaking good. Did your son-in-law like it? I mean, I'm guessing yes. Oh, he's trying to say it now. I'm seeing what you're saying. So you can put that in the book. He probably pronounces it a whole different way. Look at Team Rose. Details. Come on, Dish. Sex slave for the CIA. He doesn't confirm or deny anything. That's why I say no comment. I never said it. I just said we're solid. We're good. I talked to him. I never said how, what, when, where. We if you'll notice we talk in comments as well. So no, I don't want him I really don't want him to think that he's not been here at all for 5.5 hours. So it's been me and the girls mostly and had a couple of guys come by and probably a couple listening, but no Dave. So and that's fine. We wait, behind the forget. Oh, I thought you were talking about the song. You should check out the song. It is a good song. And like I said, if y'all are like, God, this sucks, listen to the original song. It's beautiful and it's a song that our whole world needs to hear. And Rose, you will love it because it talks about the children of the world and what we need to be doing and thinking about. I don't know. It just ties all of everything together so well and it did it way better than I could in a speech, for sure. Yes. I thought at first you said he's a wild human with feeling and I was like, "Yep." But yeah, I'm with you on all that, Tashi. Like my whole thing is if somebody really wants or ask for privacy, they deserve it and I'm going to give them that no matter what. If it was one of you guys like that I've gotten to know really well, I would do the same thing for you. Um, because some people have their reasoning. I don't know it. He's not told me, so I'm not any more special than y'all. I just know that's important to him, and so I'll respect that. However, and I'm sure he would do the same. So that's me. Do unto others, and he's never done anything like if I've said this bothers me, please don't do it. He's never intentionally done anything like that to me. Um, but I'm not aggressive with him. We have a plan. When he's on here, it's because I want him to be here. Just trust me. I wanted him to be here so bad the other night and I think he tried and it wasn't things weren't lining up or working the way they needed to and I was on here way too long. It just I should have called it along like before 20 hours. 20 hours is a lot. But last night I was going to sit here and type for 2 or 3 hours. So it made better sense for me to come on here and talk. I made Tashi get on a rolly thing. What is it called again, Tashi? A creeper? I know it sounds bad. And I keep calling it a trolley or a rolly thing. But the things that roll up under cars, I've been trying to get Tashi to get on one like in the movies and just roll up under a car. And I got her to get on one. and send me a picture. And she knows she's laughing in the little video. At the very end, she looks like a little kid, like, "Oh, this is fun." Dave did tell you to? Oh no, like lately? I was trying to think if y'all been in here together lately. Yeah, that's not very nice, but and I don't see you ever saying anything like mean or disrespectful at all. You've been playing along with our whole crazy stuff, and I blocked you. I blocked you, and wherever Maria G is, she dropped the ham and blocked poor Kylie. Maria G this morning is like, I'll link sling all morning. What links do you want me to sling out there? But I am not dropping the ham. Poor Kylie's got a toothache. I am not blocking her. And I'm not going to block you, Mel. I promise. You've got the one X. You're working on the poll. We got to get the 2 more X's going. Mel XXX. And then Rose, she's going to definitely got to be a part of it. If it's got dancing and strobe lights and cooking, y'all could make grilled cheese. That I sent Rose a dude that every day he posts a video of a different type of grilled cheese he makes. And he makes some really cool, things you would never imagine. He has a whole channel dedicated to it. Like he travels around the world and makes different types, different bread, different cheese. Like it's crazy the different kinds he makes. So y'all could look at some of those and be making all different kinds of grilled cheese in the background. And while one of y'all's preparing, laying out all the stuff, the other one could be dancing the pole with the strobe lights, and then y'all take turns. I don't know. It all sounds so good. Better than, we actually doing it all. No, he's the big olive branch peacemaker kind of guy. He is very honest. If you kind of keep asking and asking and asking, he's going to eventually tell you. I don't ask. I don't want to know. I might ask one time, like, hey, did I do a good job on that? Or, whatever. But I've usually gotten feedback from others or myself, and I already kind of know, or I wouldn't be asking. I already kind of know, like, it either went good or didn't go good, or I forgot something or whatever. But just like Rose, I respect him. I respect his opinion. Like any creator that comes through here, especially like I said, Rose, I've been watching her for a really long time. And Dave too. I watched him on Jimmy's when he was a troll that Jimmy hung up on all the time. Some of y'all other creators I haven't known as long, but like Resto was in here earlier. I've watched him do digital art, and I've watched him try to do the saw in the log with the plastic knife. Y'all saw, we were talking to him. He was cool in here. He's probably still in here, like listening. He had to go, I think he was taking a shower or something. Said he would be back. Who else? Isn't that about it that came through here that I can think of? And I was like, make sure everybody shares their links. Rebel, he took a midnight, or not midnight, like a midnight, like he was sleeping and got up to smoke and then was going to go back to sleep. So he just popped in to say hey for a very brief moment. I think that's it. If I forgot somebody, let me know. But I'm pretty sure that's as far as creators that we know. Look, Maria G's laughing. I don't know if it's about Link Slinger or... Oh, Rose's laugh. Uh-oh. The famous Kraken is back. Right when you pop in, Rose is gone. So what's up with you, Kraken? What's crack-a-lack and Kraken? Well, and I don't know how long ago it has been, because y'all have been around and have been around him for a long time. And like I always say, I don't want to speak for him because I wasn't there, and I don't want to speak for you guys. Y'all have had different experiences, but as a whole, I think we've probably seen him try to make peace and things like that. But I mean, everybody says something or gets angry sometimes. I tend to just be like nice or like just get off there, or I don't know, start. I don't know. I have a different way of things. He, I guess, can be confrontational, and I'm not at all. Which I've never really seen you be either, Mel. Like you're kind of more like me. You kind of like keep to yourself, and if you say something, it's to diffuse things, usually in a very calm way. Oh yeah, I forgot, Maria. Did they work with you? I hope so. I literally Monday watched or didn't watch shit. I sat by a poster that was going into all that stuff about patient rights and different options, and that they kind of have to offer you that. So I hope so. I hope you got good news there. Uh-oh. Well, I don't blame you if that's kind of the way it is. I know they all kind of like Richie, I know for sure wants, they all want Rose's attention. If they think she's paying attention more to you, that may be it. Or if y'all are debating about something, I don't know. I haven't known Richie at all as long. I know Rose has known him for a long, long time, through different like Steffers and different shows like from a way back. I don't know. You probably know. So I've not really talked to him other than just like, hey, in the chat. I've never been on like a panel with him or anything like that. He seems funny and nice and whatever, but that's awful. We gotta find out what you're saying, Mel. In here, we're just planning fun things. I've never heard you say anything to make me want to say that. I blocked you by accident. I swear. I swear. Wait, hang on. Maria G. What happened? I know. I'm so glad to hear that, Katie. That sucks, Maria. I was like, what happened? Oh, that's. Did they tell you, like, we'll just cancel it, call back tomorrow? That's shitty. She needs, if she needs to see him now, what if you just went and took her? Like, we have urgent care here, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be urgent. It can be like if your doctor's booked up, you can go there for just anything. And it temporarily gets you through until the doctor sees you. No matter whatever's going on. You get dizzy from those. No, we've been joking about Mel doing a cooking video, and in between getting one of the poles and doing the exercise, the pole dance stuff. You were here that morning. I accidentally blocked her, and after that, we've been saying we're gonna add two X's, being Mex X. You were here, Mel X X X. Yeah, I've never heard Richie be mean. I gotta have missed something, but I still don't see you being mean at all, Mel. I've never seen it ever. 10 stitches? Damn. Yeah, it's gonna feel tight as it heals. It's gonna, oh, that's gonna be tough because it's your primary finger, like your right hand. Hey, wait for fate. It's good to see you here. Mel is your girl. She's and Rose is making sure claim is staking on you. We all have to stake our claim. Oh yeah, Deets, I forgot about your leg. We're asking on everybody's stuff. We got Kylie, tooth. Katie got good news on her finger, but it still hurts like a bitch. And uh is it Deets? How's your leg doing? I forgot to ask. And Tashi, she's doing great. She's rolling up under cars left and right. Oh, you're left. Okay. Yeah, I saw some pictures and where you said that it was it was when you first went to the doctor. It looked rough. And you showed the knife. I saw it. And you said it was some kind of weird special name. I don't remember. Oh, you are tough. I would be such a baby about that. Like I would I'd freak out. So they do have like an after hours or an urgent care situation. Because it says if you had a car, I'd be there. Oh, that's crap. Were they doing like a debate? I know there was a big debate one time. I want to say it was some type of women's rights something, but that's the only time I've ever heard Richie out of line. He's always been super respectful with Rose and like I mean, I'm with you on that, Rose. I've never seen Mel say anything but positive stuff. Even though I blocked her, it was totally an accident. I swear, hand on a Bible. And Richie is always the funny good guy, like, and he gets along with through all the crap. He's been able to get along with everybody. So props to him somehow. The only thing I remember between the two of them was they had a big debate, and I think a lot of people ended up jumping up and putting their, whatever in was about like a women's rights issue. I think for David depends on where he's at or what's going on because like I said, when I met him, it was through kind of him trolling Jimmy. So I think it's different with Richie. He likes to go on panels and he really likes Rose. And that's shocking to me. I would think he would be like, if anybody, that Richie would be like, I'll hold that back. Like, I'm not gonna do that in front of Rosie, especially knowing Mel's like super important to you. Yeah, Katie is tough. See, I'm like you, Mel. I try to just, if somebody's like that, even if it hurts me really, really bad, I try. It just, I've, I'm like you. You're good at not worrying about it part, whereas I keep asking myself, like, what did I say? Oh wait, Kraken's trying to get in touch with. Which I don't think Rose can see her comments. Oh, you had a link. Well, it's not that it's not allowed. It doesn't show up without a wrench. So you would have to ask one of these other ladies to post it for you if it's something appropriate. Yeah, Katie, we love you. I don't know if you were going to go lay down or I didn't know if they gave you something that made you feel sleepy or whatever. Richie is a guy that's been coming around a long time. He's a sweetheart. He likes to come up on the panel and talk to everybody, and he really likes Rose, and that's what we were talking about. He's just a really sweet guy. But he's definitely Team Rose all the way. But again, he somehow has been able to walk through this fire without getting burned because of his personality. He's such a sweetheart. Like but he's in line. Rose is he's definitely a crush. I don't even know. I'll let Rose speak for that because I don't know. I know he adores Rose. Period. Yeah, what is the video of? No trucks today, baby. Yeah, you are tough. It blows my mind. I'm surprised you're not trying to get out there and work. Don't do that. Don't get it infected. Like, give it some time. But yeah, I'm with you. Weed, more weed. Puff, puff, pass. Oh, you tried to leave it. I don't know if it will show up. Like, when you put one in the chat, it shows up if you have a wrench. But otherwise, it just shows up as a whole bunch of stuff. Like, it doesn't have the line under it where you can click. I don't think. It was another tango. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's me, Mel. Anybody. And I'll blanket say anybody, any guy, anybody. That's a parenting thing. Like, you don't, or you try, you shouldn't really comment unless you're asking for input. And even then, it's a fine line. It's not the best to talk about kids, period, or grandchildren or anything like that. Like, unless you're asking for advice, like it's not really anybody's place to approve or disapprove. Beware of poachers. Oh, yeah. Rose usually wants to see what's going on. So, see, I don't know, Maria G. Do you know what he's talking about? Or can you tell us where to find it and Maria G can post it? Or I don't know. Or send it. I'm not sure how to get it to Rose, but we can get it to her if you'll tell us what exactly it is. Rose may be familiar already. Yes. Hang on one second. Gotcha. There you go. Okay, so it's still there, Deet said? Well, it was. Wait, is Mel going? Or you were just saying love you? Yeah, we love Mel. She's been awesome. You've been over when you did get here, it was right at the perfect time. MK coming in, I was like, hey, Jimmy. There's so many fake dollies. Thank God y'all know how to sniff it out that it's not real. Yeah, Rose was in here. I don't see her anymore, though. But if you can tell us where we might can find what you're talking about, or Rose might be going to look and see if that comment's still there. Okay, Deet saw it, but she hasn't been back, and it wasn't anything bad. So maybe it's still there, and Rose is finding it right now. I know she's very interested if you put a dance or something that, y'all have a lot in common as far as like, what, like, I don't know, it's different with dance. I say era or genre, but I'm sure it's different with dance. Like, whatever it is, y'all definitely have that in common. So, that's it. That is an interesting question. Because some people probably wouldn't allow that in case somebody put like bad stuff. I don't see Rose. I haven't seen her in a minute since. Yeah, it says Kraken. I'll look it up now. So that's what I thought she was doing. I haven't seen her comment since then. See, Maria, I thought so, but I think maybe a creator might have an option to not allow that. I don't know. I've never had enough to for it to matter, but yeah, I don't. Maria G, you're good at that shit. You should know. See, I want to say I've tried to do it before and it wouldn't allow me, but on that person's page, I was not a mod, so that might have made the difference. I think a lot of people are afraid that the link goes to something bad, which Deets has already confirmed that's not the case. Yeah, I think we all confuse ourselves at times. But no, I hope she's still showing up in here. Kraken, it was that it just kept going on and they were like, we want you to have a celebration, and the focus got shifted. There was so much, just like it 20 hours is a long time. That's me. I let it go on. Like, not let just that, but just let the whole live shouldn't have gone that long. It should have been a quick celebration and get off. And I don't know how to, I'm learning. I don't know how to end things necessarily, or um, just say, all right, y'all can talk about that over here. We're going to talk about this, whatever. I'm still not good at that yet. So I'm working on it, but I accept your apology. That's very nice that you extend that. Yeah, and I'm so glad, Katie. That scared me when you first. I knew it was happened, but I didn't know it was bad enough to where you were worried about losing it. So, Gifford's coffee ice cream. Oh, ice cream cone. See, I can't see Rose. Hey, Sherry Ann, you're waking back up and like y'all still going? Well, thank you, Kraken. I tried hard to not like actually cry, but it didn't work out. My voice started shaking and it just didn't work out. Like, and I'm trying to take feedback from people who've been doing this for a long time, and I haven't been. And I want it to be like this morning. It's just been kind of like, you know, ladies club, and it's kind of all of the ladies that are usually over at Team Rose. And when she goes live, probably I'll travel over there. Um, so we've not really been talking about music. It was just I was messaging and I was tapping, and I thought, you know what? They suggested I come live so I can talk instead of type all that out and join all these other people and fill all them in, and that's what we're here doing, just bullshitting. And today we're trying to have a good time with getting all of each other's hanging out like we used to. And I think Rose is going to try to go live. She's got some work to do, but she's said she was. And if she does, if I'm still here, we can all go over. If I'm not, I know y'all will all individually go over, or I encourage you to. Y'all are all already subscribed, so I don't have to tell you to go, but you can share it. Um, Radical Rose, definitely share that. Um, because that's where we're going to find her today, I think. Team Rose, and there's another one. What is it, Mel? Is it True Team Rose? Is that separate, or is that just a hashtag? Definitely do the Radical Rose, because that's where we're gonna see her today, I think. Well, as far as that goes, from what you have said, you would know the facts more than anyone, as far as that's your situation. And you're not even saying perspective, you're saying facts that you've studied, you've learned, you've experienced. And so that's just very different. I tend to go off on a passionate rant about something that's not factual, and it's weird, but over here, Dave is the facts man, and I'm the more emotional person because I get so attached to my music heroes. And like I said, I have to be kind of grounded as far as that when I'm on that topic. But otherwise, I'm learning and I'm doing better, especially with just y'all. With y'all, I'm comfortable. If it's other people kind of coming and going, like new people, I feel like I need to have some type of structure or something. But like I said, this just started out as like a little chat, and then I'm used to you guys being around. And Rose, let's see if you said where. If you go live, Rose, are you going to be on Radical or Team Rose? Because I was telling them if we're even still here, we're going to follow you over. You know, there's the question of the week, I guess you could say, Rose, or I don't know if weekend, whatever. I have to go test that out and see if something changed. But I had I had some comments disappear, and they're genuine, nice comments, and all I can assume is they came back and saw kind of chaos, and I don't know, it changed. It went completely different from the beginning of the live to the till I made a comment and it's not showing. But like that, like I said, that hurt me enough to really look at the other. Like I said, I had gotten other feedback, and you know me, I don't handle criticism well, even though I ask for it and I need it. I need to know like what, how to do this better, how to structure it better, especially if it's just me. You know, I'm still learning a lot, and I'm not good at setting boundaries and all that. I'm trying to learn. Um, I like for it to be just me sometimes, like this, just our little normal group. But when I'm doing a topic, I really do like it. If Dave's not busy, I like for him to be here. Like I said, I'm more passionate about music, so I need the. I'm like Mel's the person. Like I need somebody to come in with the facts and be like, okay, but what about this? And it helps me. Like even Stiggy, she has like some thoughts about it that I've never thought of, and she said she might or might not come up and mention it, but that she definitely would contribute. And one of the things she talked about, like it really did make sense, and it's not something I would think of ever. But since we're talking the maybe, what if, whatever, it's something like I'm glad she was here to talk about it, and she said she would be back. Like I'm gonna make sure it's in the comments, so or whatever the title, so that people will know that have opinions and that want to state their opinions. I want them to have it. Oh, your neighbor snuck up on you, which is what caused it? Oh my God, I didn't know that. I would be pissed if that was the case. Yeah, I was flipping through, and because of everything going on and me trying to catch up somehow, I've never ever watched the Sippy Lady, but I went through yesterday, and I didn't watch the whole thing, but she was saying something about I'm gonna take a nap and then stay up late so I can see if you're gonna follow through with this and do the right thing for Rose. So she was taking up for you. Like he was supposed to have, I thought, have y'all up on panel last night or something. I don't know what happened. But she said, I want to see this happen. I don't want to see it, but you know what I'm saying? I want to see you make things right. So she was definitely on your side. Like I said, I didn't stay and listen because she was really going into it like it was too Lionel. But she had you. Yeah, I mean, I understand Kraken. See, I don't know how close you are to Rose. So I'm going to be, you've been nice in here and respectful so far. And like, I hope you can do that. Oh God, you used the knife again, Katie? Jesus, be careful. Be so careful. I think you know now. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're back at work. Does it hurt? Like, I know you're pushing yourself. Wait, did Sherry Ann leave? I missed it if she did. Or are you just saying hey? Oh, she fell asleep and is back. Yeah, I love Sherry Ann. You left me a sweet comment too. Maria G. Deets, Sherry Ann. I know I'm missing others. Like, y'all were all so sweet. Because y'all have never really, like, I've always just been really quiet. Y'all have never heard me do anything like that. That's why I guess I was so shaky and whatever, because I'm just not used to that kind of thing. But I know it comes with time. I couldn't earlier see you at all when Kraken kept saying you were in here. The last comment I saw was that you were going to go see about the link. Now I can see you. Make sure I can see you. Yeah, I can see both the team and Radical. But Kraken was the one keeping me up to date, and he at that time I hadn't seen you. Did was the link there? I don't know if he. Are you still wanting to know Kraken, the Tango or whatever it was? The yeah. Now I see. Um, yeah. He just said. I think he thought. I don't know. Maybe he could see her when I was thinking she was still looking for the link. I don't know, but I can see both now. That's what Kraken. That's what the I said. I only screamed. Oh my god! I only scrolled through for a second, but I thought, this lady's from the south. I've heard about her, but I've never listened to her. And she was like on a front porch or something, sing. And she said, "I want to see you make things right for Rose." And she was really like standing up for you. And she said, you know what though? I don't. I want to stay up and see this. I do not believe you. I do not think you'll do it to your big channel. You might do it to one of these little channels you have, one of these many little channels that you have. But I do not see you doing it to your big main channel. And that's going to make all the difference on whether or not how I feel about it and whether or not it really is even. So, like I said, for the few minutes I did watch, unless she changed her mind and everything went in a different direction, she had your back. She said she wanted to see it too. She wanted to see you make it right. Yeah, the only reason I blocked you the other day, Mel, is because I was up there trying to star your comments because everything you said was so kind and the way you were able to put it, you know, is like Rose said, you're always very eloquent the way you put it and you're speaking, factual information. Did you hear any of that, Rose? The sippy stuff where she was saying like only um Only will I forgive you if it's your main channel. Yeah, like the whole receipts thing, people are all about it. Oh, well, I know she was live yesterday, so she's real. I didn't watch anything about him. Since all this is going on, I don't want to see his peen for sure. Um, Wherever he's going to bomb it, I don't want to see it, but I hope he does what he told you he's going to do. Because even though that's a weird way of like making it right, I mean, it does make it even. And even Sippy was like, sure, do it, but I dare you. I don't think you're going to do it to your main channel. You agree with her? Of Mrs. What's her name? Mississippi. She did a live. I looked like she did a lot of lives, but one was going on yesterday as I went through, and um, she was taking up for you and saying what you did was shitty, and you are not gonna fix it right on your main good page. You might do it on one of your little channels, but that's not going to be the same thing. If you want this to be even, you would do it on your main channel that you've worked on. And I'm going to take a nap and be awake and see if you actually do it. So I didn't know what happened after that, but she was just saying, we're smarter than that. You're going to try to do it on one of your little channels, and that's not the same. You went big on Rose, and you need to go big on yourself. Something to that effect. Like she had your back and was basically saying, don't try to pull something over on us and do some little pissy channel that don't have many subscribers. I want to see the big one. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I agree, Rose. I mean, I don't know about Lionel, but I'm saying the other dude is very elusive and I don't know, very I don't know. I don't even have the words. That's like I said. Thankfully I've never interacted that much with him, and it seems like that was weird. Good call. Oh wait, hang on. What happened? That was adorable on this. Uh, oh, Lionel. Yeah, I must have missed that. Whatever. Oh, about Lionel. You know, I don't know who all was there the day he did it, but I didn't get to see it. Like I said, I don't want to see it necessarily, but Kraken knows a lot about music. I don't know who the other chick is, but you usually come in very calm at first, and you usually say something about music. And I know we're not talking about it this morning. This morning you kind of just dropped in at what would normally be over at Rose's, like little, just like they say cuppa or coffee chat, and now it's late, probably lunch chat. Let me see here. It is 9:42. I'm not eating breakfast, but uh, last night late, I was laughing on here, or y'all were laughing that I ate some ramen noodles, which obviously is not healthy, but it's like the cheap food of all the people of the world. And I put pickle juice in it, which sounds weird, but it was so good. I was about to eat another one of those, and I decided to go live, so y'all probably saved me there. But when I went to the doctor the other day, I wasn't really trying, and I got like praise from her that I had to pretend like was, oh, thank you. Because she was like, oh my God, since you've been here last, you've lost 10 pounds. That's great. That must mean you're drinking more water and you're doing like what I talked to you about. And I'm like, huh, yeah, thank you. I haven't been doing any of that. I haven't drank any water. I've been drinking Mountain Dew. I just got lucky. I don't know where the 10 pounds went, but maybe 10 more will go and it'll just keep going and I'll be a supermodel before we know it. Let me see. Hold on. Us. Please.
Oh, sorry. I just remembered something. One of my fucking friends, their dad, he's missing an arm.
Mm-hmm.
Have I told you about this?
Mm-mm. I'm still live.
Oh, sorry. Just real quick. One of my friends that I met through Quinn, his dad's missing an arm, and he started taking. He got prescribed gabapentin to help with the nerve damage, and he started having fucking seizures like 2 or 3 days after he got prescribed that.
It can cause a lot of problems. There's lawsuits. I mean, it's
know
not
that.
as safe.
I knew you took it, and I was like,
Yeah, it's not just me. I know a lot of people that do with nerve damage, and it can the kidneys is usually the number one thing. But
he had a seizure disorder as well.
well, there you go. They should have been more careful.
But they had it like
on phenobarbital for
he hadn't had seizures. My friend at least said he hadn't had a seizure in like 2 or 3 years, and then he just like a few days after he got prescribed gabapentin, seizing.
That's awful.
I know he's okay, but
I'm glad. Tell him not to touch any more of it.
Yeah, they revoked the prescription, obviously, but
see that person y'all are talking about, Kraken. I've heard legend forever about her, and not to if you ever see her, don't go around. But I never have found a channel. So you're saying she does have one?
Did you do anything? I don't know if you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen you on another channel, but you like I said, you were in here, you mentioned some classical music piece, and you seemed, very like caring toward Rose. And even when Rose wasn't in here, you were saying nice things, so I'm not sure where you were, but yeah, Deets, who knows what's on the ramen package? I really shouldn't have eaten it, but it was so good. Which is weird that I'm like enjoying it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was terrified. I was like, oh my God, she's going to hate me. And I don't know how to fix this. And I was like, Maria G, oh my God, help. And then Maria G got timed out Kylie. It was like we were at Larry, Curly, and Mo that day. We were trying to figure this whole thing out. Oh. The first one, did you listen to it, Kraken? You know how I was very upset that day, and I said at the end, look up for a song, and it's called Better Days. Um, check that song out. Even if you end up looking up the original, um, check out the original is the Goo Goo Dolls, and it's called Better Days. And I put my feeling into it for sure, but they obviously it's their song. They do a better job, and I'm singing over um, a karaoke version, which is they have to make it very different, kind of electronic almost in a way. And they have their I always like cuss the people because they have these little singers in the background,
The little
and I'm
voices.
like, I don't need y'all singing in the background. I didn't
No.
ask for backup. And I'm just laughing.
No.
But yeah.
They have a little
Oh,
friend.
thank you, Mel.
Do you know if he was here?
You love water. See, the only water I get seriously is ice. The ice that melts in my Mountain Dew. I know that's awful, but I hate water. I don't like unless I'm like really really hot and it's cold cold water. I just not I can't. See, I'm usually not a fan of U2 either, but I mean that's old school U2. That's like the first song we ever heard of them. And I don't know. There's something about that song. Like there's a lot of truth to it. With some people, it's you have that feeling like when you're with them, like it's chaos. When you're without them, you're devastated. Like I've been there, but at the end of the day, you know, you want to be with them. Yeah, I love hearing the song. But as far as like they went off on a whole nother direction that I'm really not a fan of. The whole zoo tour and all that from there on. I'm a fan of the first album, Joshua Tree. After that, nope, nothing. And they're very political, and I don't get involved in all that. But that song, that was like the ballad, the love song, or whatever. So I wanted to do another one with Better Days, but like I said, if you out of all those, that song is something we all need to focus on here on YouTube land. Aw, yeah, Maria G in the ham. I think it's adorable. We're gonna always remember that. And we were all panicking. Even you were like, "How many seconds is blah blah blah?" We were trying to figure out. It's like 4 days. I don't even know. Yeah, who makes one that goes that high? That is crazy. Yes. That's why I said my email and just you can even put it under comment under a song and I will try for sure. Um there's a few people I've not been able to sing. And it's not that I'm not able. I mean, I could do it. I just would sound completely crazy. And unless I feel somewhat comfortable, like C plus, then I usually don't sing it. And one of them is Janis Joplin, and the other so far is Nirvana. And it's not that his voice is so much better than Lane Staley or Chris Cornell, because that's just not the truth. But there's something, there's something in the way. There's, I was gonna try to do Lithium by Nirvana if I'm gonna do a song by them, but I don't know. I'm struggling. I can do Courtney Love all day, but that's I have a little list started, and those are two on it that when I talk about a person on here that we're studying or whatever, I try to do one of their songs. So I may have to just chalk it up to, well, I did Courtney, I didn't get to do Kurt. I still want to try. And then Corey was on here, and I told him I would try to do a Metallica or a Pantera song. That's going to be tough, but I did put some in my folder to look at. I mean, the obvious one would be Cemetery Gates or 5 Minutes Alone. But the one that I found I liked, I can't think of the name of it. I told last time I was like, oh, I'll remember it. Now I don't, but I keep wanting to say it's like Distortion or something like that. Anyway, I listened to it and I'm like, I might can do that. Because I did Mother by Danzig, which is more of like a heavy song. Um, so yeah, I have an interesting country song coming up, and I usually do not do country, but it's, I don't know, it's a funny country song. I always have like probably 6 or 7 songs lined up at the top of my YouTube karaoke folder so that if I every day wanted to do one, I can just right there at the top, there's one. Those are just the two I picked yesterday. And I had sang With or Without You before on someone's channel. So I mean, it was just okay. But the other song, I love it. I urge you to go listen to the original. It's very, it just, the lyrics are what we need to hear right now. All of us, like I said, it. If you're a true crimer, if you are into, trying to find some of these children that are being exploited or missing, you get to hear that in there about, focus on kids. You get to hear like the things we need to kind of focus on, and that there will be better days. And it's just, I don't know, they couldn't have done a better job with the lyrics, and it's kind of a hidden song. I never heard it before. It was one of their, like, it wasn't a big hit, it was just kind of hidden there, but that's where you find the best ballads usually, and I'm definitely a ballad girl. Hang on, I'm trying to catch up. Sherry Ann, cover of Iris. Yep, that was a, you know what? That's another song. I said Iris and Living on a Prayer. Nothing will ruin those two for me, because those were both, like, Iris was played at my wedding, and Living on a Prayer, for whatever reason, we used to sing it in the kitchen, like when we were all in the kitchen, like for whatever reason, cooking, like the kids and me and my ex, and like the kids knew the words, we all knew them, we all sang it. But I'm never letting anybody ruin that song for me. And then same with Iris. I sang it on here. It was hard for me to sing because I got a little bit more like choked up while singing it and had to pull it together, which you can't. I don't think you can tell too bad. Um, but it's just a beautiful song. It really is. I love a lot of their songs, but I that one I mean that's the one we all know. I like Black Balloon and Slide as well. So he does an acoustic. That would be cool. Your future son-in-law. Do you have it like taped or anything? I'm sitting here taped like old school. Do you have it like where he shares it, or does he have a page? That would be great to hear. Yeah, after the blocking, I don't know what happened. We went crazy. The damn ham. Did y'all end up eating all of it, Maria G? Or are y'all still snacking on it? You can't sing beats. You make a great fan, Sherry. It sounds like you do too, Deets. Like if you're supporting your soon to be son in law, that's awesome. Most people are like, ugh, I don't like him. You're not good enough for my girl. But I think that's great. Mel is like, nope. Only if you're in the shower with me do you get to hear it. Too bad. It's just me. Maria G is wild. You never know. She's going to sing, dance. Who knows? Oh, okay, cool. I think you got recommended to me. I'm not positive, but I need to look at that and see if that's the case. I need to accept it. It was what really embarrassed her, scandalous thongs. Y'all got me lost about thongs. I have no fucking clue. Wait, that's Sherry Ann. Yeah, that's who you're talking. Wait, Charlene is who you're talking about. Okay, I don't know who that is. But Sherry Ann, I'm thinking about your mama don't dance and your daddy can't rock. Like, whatever. Your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. When you put the I can't sing or dance well, but I make a great fan. That's what came to my mind. Y'all trying to sing the thong song. Oh, you made four? Okay. Thank you, Sherry Ann. Yeah, anybody that needs to, you were talking about it cracking. You can either comment under the song if you feel comfortable. If not, my email's in my bio and just say, hey, if you don't mind, look at these songs and sing whichever one you feel most comfortable. Give me a couple so that if I know one of them is just like, there's no way I have a backup. Charlene, I don't know who that is. So see, I got to catch up on some stuff. Y'all need to keep me posted. I'm yawning. I might be gonna end this soon, but and I'm definitely gonna end it if Rose is traveling and she said she was gonna go live. If it's raining, I know she feels safer when we're with her because it's a long ride. I like watching it. It's weird. I know she doesn't like to drive, so I don't in the rain. I don't want to wish that on her. God, I know how it feels. Um, but it's like almost ASMR for me, like because you're watching it's close up on the window and you're getting to watch it come down and like it's almost like a waterfall effect. And most of the time, people really are. It's like y'all. It's the same group kind of. Sprinkle in a few more like Richie and um, I'm trying to think right off the top of my head, some Lika and I don't know a few people. And it's like a good little core group that Rose knows is not gonna like mess anything up or you know. So all the car rides I've been on have been good with Rose. Yeah, I gotta find out who Charlene is. I have no idea. I was looking for a second, see if it turned off. 7 hours. I never intended, and Toshi's gone. Toshi's rolling up under some cars probably, or asleep. What time is it there? My daughter is going to do the time zone thing because it's so crazy. I was the doctor, and she had it on Quebec of all places because she follows the cast of Ginny and Georgia, the show from Netflix, and they're filming there. And like the dude that plays Marcus, of course, hot guy, Felix Mallard. So she's always telling me like, "Oh my God, they have snow there, or they have whatever. It's 0 point whatever degrees." And it was on that, and I was at the doctor, and I just looked at it real quick and was like, "There is no way." And I looked up at the top, and it was like Quebec. So like the next one she's got on there is Maine because she used to watch Rose, or watches Rose dance. And one day she said, "Tell Rose it's going to snow." And I was like, I'm sure Rose is up to date with her own stuff. And lo and behold, the next day, Rose posted a video and she's like, I was not expecting that. It's supposed to be the first day of spring and look at all this. And I said, yeah, Lainey's told me it was going to snow there. She's like, how did she know? I said, I don't know. Then you go on over and it's got Bora Bora, like we're going to ever get to go there. Cozumel, because we did go there. New Orleans, we did go there. Like that's one of my favorite places. She put places we've gone often, but yeah, she snuck Quebec in there. So now we have, she just picked London for the UK and she put in the correct Australia. She put that in. And New Zealand, we guessed because I didn't know. And who else? Katie, we knew you're like an hour ahead, just like Rose. So she's trying to help me on the time zones because that's something I never, ever, ever know when I'm talking to y'all if it's day or night or whatever. Just like a minute ago, I was like, Tashi, I need to let you go so you can sleep or work. I'm not sure. But she has off today, so blame Tashi. She's the one that started this whole little crowd here. Yeah, it wasn't even that, it was the weather. I'm telling you, Mel, I was like, what the hell? Because it's been so hot and like steamy. And I was like, what are, why are we going backward? What? And like Katie was telling me about being outside and it being rainy and cold. And then Dave was saying he was cold. And I was like, how in the hell are all these people cold when it is like literally steam coming up from the sidewalk here? I mean, in the 80s, I'm not being funny. People were wearing shorts at Christmas. This year, we got no winter. We had maybe 3 days of winter. That's it. I was asking who Charlene was because I don't know who that is. And then they're talking about you when you go on like driving trips that they like to go with you and see locals and see the sights and whatever. Dietz was up there. They're all saying they like your tours of Maine. I like when you did the cemetery. You pulled over and you showed some of the really unique places. Not I'm not trying to be grim. I'm just saying they have some almost like art, like Greek statue type, like really cool stuff. Okay, if you are you going live? Because I told them I wasn't sure if it was going to be on Radical Rose. Yeah, Tashi's on here somewhere. She might have snuck off, but she started it all. She's like, just go live. We'll see what happens. And I don't know. We didn't have a lot, but I don't know. We had what do you want to y'all say about like 7 or 8 that have stayed pretty regular. Then we had a couple of people just pop in and out, like MK. He was one of them. I think we went too hard messing with him, and he was just like, "Oh, okay, I don't want to be the playboy up in here." Let me know, Rose, because I've been on here enough time to where I don't mind at all, and that's respect. There's nothing for me to like lose here at this moment. If I want to go back live tonight or something, I can. It just I came on here so I could instead of type it all out, I guess talk it out. Nothing exciting really, just like a little our normal little group. We just needed you, and you're here now, but you got to drive. But if you go, whenever if you want to go live, we will come over there because I was telling them they like to see the sights and I know you said it's raining for whatever reason. I like to. It's not good for you, but I like to see the rain, like the way you pointed it. The last time we all had a good conversation. Lika was in there, and you could see the rain on the window, and it looked like a waterfall kind of. And you were talking to us, and it did glitch up a couple of times, but we ended up staying the whole time. And you said like it made you feel better because it makes you nervous being on that road period because the shoulders of the road or something, and then also when it's raining no one knows how to drive for whatever reason around here. It is awful. Even in a tiny little town, everyone just acts like they suddenly don't. If it snowed, we would really be screwed. No one knows how to drive here in the snow. They just close everything down, literally everything, because no one knows how to handle it. I'm say including myself. Now I have a 4-wheel drive now, but it hasn't snowed since the last time I had to drive in it, which I didn't have a 4-wheel drive, and my boss waited until the last minute to call it because I was actually there. And if you ever get stuck at a healthcare facility, they ain't letting you go home if it snows. They want you to be there for whatever reason. So there's people sleeping in like the therapy gym and the floor on mats, waiting on their shift and taking turns and all that. Like it's a necessity job. So once you get there, you stuck. Oh, I bet that's beautiful, Mel. Is there a bunch of people? I know you said you get to see the like people going up and down the what's it called? Scalia. See, I'm yawning. So if Rose ends up going live, I hope she tells us. Then we can all travel over there. So many times I've been trying to keep up with what's going on, and I'll put Rose on because it'll be like a really long live, or it'll still be going, and I'm trying to catch up. So I'll put, 2 times the speed, and so, you know, Rose is talking like me. She's talking. Speed that up, which I talk slow, so it usually I'm like in the in between, so it's probably not as bad. But with Rose, when you speed it up, it sounds so interesting, and especially if she's making a phone call or something. But I was like, the one day I was like, I don't want that, so I put 1.75. But anyway you speed it up, it's so different because Rose has like especially when she's doing her accent, it reminds me of Blanche from the Golden Girls, like the sexy, like, well, hello, I can't do it. Even though I'm Southern, I can't even do it. But it's like I think she calls it her Texas accent. But she did it yesterday or on one of her lives. I thought it was that's my favorite one she does. How to hunt. Oh, that's cool. I have never like really studied that or read about it, but I saw during the whole I think it was during Gabby Petito's stuff maybe. The chick Olivia that it hangs out with Bullhorn Betty some. She supposedly went on a Bigfoot hunt. I don't know if she went to Canada. I'm not sure where she went, but she supposedly on her channel documented it and has a lot of film footage and stuff. But now I don't know who y'all are talking about. How to hunt. I don't know if I would like it. Just because hunting here is very, very common. And like I said, you can look out in my front yard and there are deer. We saw 3 last week. Like, it looked like 2 babies and a mom. And they were like in our yard going across the road where there's just nothing. Like across the road, there's nothing and we're at a dead end. So we don't have any close neighbors, which is awesome. Because there's like a lot of privacy if we wanted to go in the back to where the hot tub or the pool is. I just, like I said, no joke. I know I joke around on here a lot, especially with Dave, that I need a pool boy, but I like legit need a pool boy. Oh, cool. He just sits there. Oh, something left him like a little trinket, a tooth, and a blue jay feather. That's very specific and really weird. What did it like a tooth, a human or an animal? The blue jay feather is rare enough. That's really weird. I've been looking for something, and the whole time I've been like feeling to see if I sat on it or whatever. It's been looking right at me over here. I was looking for a lighter. Oh God. That's how I guess I can tell I'm getting sleepy. My neck is what's going to prevent me from sleeping good. I'm telling you, does anybody on here know like some kind of magical cure for my neck? I've been doing like the whole like moving my shoulders around every way, doing my neck every way, but it's like this little bundle, like literally a little knot. Oh, it sounds good. The tomatoes. Our tomatoes aren't good yet. That sounds so good. Yeah. That would be crazy dates. I've never watched the Olivia ones. But supposedly she has good ones. Like those were not ones she ever intended like to put on here. That's like her secret kind of passion or whatever. And she and her mom or some family member went like for her birthday. I don't know where they went. They went somewhere that supposedly there are a lot of sightings, and she supposedly put it up video and stuff. I haven't even seen it because that's usually not my thing. But y'all should check it out. I don't know what her channel is called, but y'all know who I'm talking about, right? Now I like watching that, throwing the axes and the knives and the hatchets. We do have a place like that here in town. Um, Most of the time people get smaller, like the small hatchets, and they try to hit the bull. They try to hit the bullseye, and you pay so much when you throw or whatever. And that's new. That's like the ooh, we finally have something here that's interesting. I sure do, Kraken. Yeah, Mel. Doesn't it mean like some type of good luck? Yes, Kraken. Look at you, so smart. Chronicles of Olivia. And I'm not like, ooh, she's my bestie. I don't know anything about her other than I do know she has like some really good skills. Apparently, she's been interviewed by a lot of like big news stations, and has some good like she has good equipment. So she has some really good video of a lot of different interviews about crimes and stuff that have gone on. But personally, she does a lot of Bigfoot like hunts and stuff like that, and she puts up her own personal content. Yeah, that's what I was wondering if it was human or an animal. Okay. I have something that goes around your neck and it can either be cold or hot. I've always been afraid to heat it. It's like clay. It's inside of a plastic thing, but when you mush it around, it's made out of clay. Then it has like a cloth cover, and you can mold it like around your neck and shoulders or whatever. But I always have thought it's gonna like bust open if you heat it. It says hot or cold, but my grandmother used to get a sock, like a men's nylon sock, and put rice in it, and she would heat it up. I have no idea the significance of rice, but it would get hot, hot. Oh, okay. A dog. I mean, it's interesting that sorry, that he had a tooth at all. Like, that's weird that he had access to a tooth. Which I have a funny story. I mean, it's kind of funny. It's short. Um, Oddly enough, I just picked up a blue feather that fell off of my cat toy, but it's turquoise. It's not a blue jay feather. It's a very fake feather, but that's weird. Every time I see a blue jay, I think and have heard it's good luck. There's the whole red bird that's supposed to be like a visitor from your spirits or whatever, a loved one, and then the blue one, just like the blue jay of happiness. I think is what I've always heard it called. They were vet techs. Okay. So he held it up because it's weird how the vet can tell you if you rescue a dog and you really don't know how old, or a cat even. Like we rescued a cat. We have three. I guess you could say they're all rescues technically, but the middle one, he's silver, he's beautiful. They were able to look at his teeth and tell us approximate age because we were trying to get him neutered, and they won't do it until a certain age. And we had to make sure he was 6 months at least, which he was. I think he's a little older than what they told us, but he's a big boy. They're all three different. We have a ginger kitty, him, who's a silver beautiful silver coat kitty. And then my baby, he's a solid black, just slick hair, and he is wild. He's already been neutered and he's still wild. Everybody's like, oh, he'll calm down and be lazy and he can be your little support animal when you get nervous or whatever. Yeah, no, he's flying through the air. He is all over the place. My daughter changed his name. I'm not loving the new name at all. Um, what was I gonna say? It was about teeth. About my daughter. I shouldn't even talk about teeth because I'm fixing to have some pulled, and that's why I've been singing a lot. Is I've heard, and I do know just from I know it's a different situation, but Lane Staley, one of my favorites from Alice in Chains, as he had lost some teeth, his voice changed, and they had to do a lot of auto tuning and filling in for him because it made him have a lisp. Because if you just talk, you have to push your tongue against your teeth. So if there's some missing in that certain spot where you're trying, it changes the sound. It can change the shape of your face. It can change a lot, but I know this wisdom tooth is going to affect me because it's going to have to be cut out. I mean, it's gonna be bad, but it never came in. It was the only one, but it has to go. I mean, and that's just one that has to go, but it definitely does. The thumbs. See, I'm gonna have to get one of my kids to do this. I wish, yeah, I wish you could just do it. I would be like more than happy. Yeah, share the link if you have it, Deets. Yeah, I'm. I'm gonna be like, hey, can you come over here? Pressure on the thumb, very light fingertips around my shoulders. I wonder if I could do it when I'm doing my daily hug myself. I think I kind of get what you're saying, but yeah, I need a real masseuse. I wish it wasn't so expensive. We have several spas. I'm not sure why for such a small town, but we have this one lady that a lot of people go to, and they consider her a sports masseuse, like a sports massage therapist, and that she can get in like deep tissue massage. I don't think I need to get. And this is just me. I'm not a specialist. I don't think it needs to be deep because you can feel the knot. Like you can literally feel it. I've never had this before. I always had like some back issues, but never my neck. And it's my fault. I should have laid down. I shouldn't have sat there and let my neck flip over for 2 hours. But I thought I was watching something on TV and or not TV, like it was a TV show I pulled up, and I got on like the third episode and must have fell asleep, and I was sitting straight up, like what I call the study buddy thing with the arms, the pillow, whatever. So I wasn't slumped over anything. Literally, my head was just to the side, and I was asleep for probably 3 hours. That's all I got before my kid came in and was like, you got to stop. And then I was like, no, I'm awake. So I should have laid down then, but no, I just stayed up all day. I talked, I sang, like I sing here at home all the time. And then I was like, oh shit, I've got to record those songs. I promised, at least that one. And then usually when I get into it, I'm like, I want to do another one and another one. And my daughter at that point was like, oh, when Tashi was like, you could go live, I was like, yeah, okay. And when I told my daughter, she's like, thank God. She would rather set up a live any day than sit and upload separate videos when I want to do songs. I mean, she'll do it because she knows like it's important to me, but she would so much rather it's easier doing it this way. The thumbs, gentle holding, okay. Magic fingers. The facts on how to hunt.com. Oh, a hunting guide, but not about hunting. All he needs to do is come to my yard, and there's deer. Now I've heard one of the things is not just that it's like I have a rock garden is what they call it, but it's like a little small incline in the back. Like there's like a deck with my hot tub, and then there's a deck that leads up to my pool. It's just an above the ground pool, but it's over on one side, and like the other side's got the hot tub, and then in the middle is a patio. And then you look up the rock garden, and there's just a flat surface, and that's where the fire pit is. And you could sit chairs around up there, whatever. There are some, but I need some new ones. And it's all wooded area up there. So you usually see the deer come from up there and come through the yard, and they're going across the yard, across the street where it's just grown up. There's nothing there. And someone said that there were green fields planted like a little further away because we're right on the city limits, and you're not supposed to hunt, shoot fireworks, nothing like that in the city limits. But you can literally step one little foot outside the line and you can do whatever. So I'm thinking those people have green fields planted to lure them over. But I've never seen a big daddy deer except one time, and I got so freaked out, y'all. I get freaked out so easy, unfortunately. But when I moved here, they had left a clothesline. You know, it's the South. You want to hang clothes outside instead of use the dryer. But around these big trees, they had wrapped this tight line. You could tell it had been there a while. And I mean, it was secure as fuck. And I never used it ever. I mean, ever. But I thought that's cool if I ever do want to use it, put like a quilt or something that can't be dried, whatever. And I was sitting there one day, I think I was laying out in the pool on a float or something, and here comes a daddy deer, big rack on his, like, I didn't count 10 point, 12, it was a big boy. And he was running, and he was running straight for that, and it was gonna cut him. Like, y'all know, it was gonna cut his neck. It was gonna be bad. And thank God, like, he kind of bumped himself on the tree and stepped back for a minute and then ran around a different direction. I went and got some clippers, like hedge clippers or whatever, and I just kept clipping away until I got that just fall down. And I told the kids, I was like, just ignore it for now. Like, I just needed that baby to live. It was going to upset me so bad if I had to see that. Okay, what you're posting, Maria? Wait, what we got here? Oh, this is the guy's channel. Cool. I told you, Maria and her link slinging. She can look up something. Boom, it's there. That's great. Thank you for finding that. I know Rose is like, girl, go to bed already. And y'all let me know for real. If she goes live, I do not want her to think I'm hoarding up her people over here because y'all know that's where I found you. I would never have found you otherwise. And she's been good to me. Like I said, we can put our different everybody, if you want to listen to that song, you can put your differences aside if you want to and have better days. Not all of them. Not all of them can be fairy tale days. Trust me, I wish. Really do. But I do think as a whole, like I said, you can, even if you just listen to the part about kids, our kids in the world today, like it, there's just, that song's good. It's just a good song. Yeah, mine are the same. Sherry Ann, or sorry, Deets. My mod skills are the same. That's why I like it when Rose is like, don't use it unless I tell you to. Like, it's more of a sign of like respect. And I mean, I think she knows, like, she's been on channels where it's been like that before, and it meant a lot to her to have it because she'd been around a while. And for me, it's the same. It's not something I'm gonna use or abuse or anything like that unless she's like, "Hey, use it now." Um, because I know she wants to see everything. She has definitely has a right to anything she wants to do on her channel. But that's kind of, I think that's a good idea. Even if you have, everybody modded up, and it's frustrating too when somebody. I get it. I haven't done it, but maybe once. When you retract a message, it's like, oh, I want to know what that said, and you can't. You'll never know. Yes, thank you, Maria G. Send your friends. I mean, it just now got to 225, and that's amazing. But I had no idea it would even go that far. I was just trying to get even to 200. That was like a big goal. So who knows? Y'all could get me to 250. That if I just keep setting goals. Everybody knows somebody that you can send over here, whether it's just our little free form, ladies chat that we've been kind of doing this morning, and you guys that pop in, y'all are lucky. You got all these women like, hey, what up, swarming you. Um, we don't bot, we bark a lot though. Um, and then there's sometimes it'll have a title and it'll say whatever music topic. And I was watching, like I said, I was watching that show and I fell asleep. That was supposed to be like my homework kind of for the next topic. And I want to try to do it maybe this weekend sometime. Um, so I was trying to get prepared because I can't believe like where Tashi is, it's Thursday. It's still Wednesday here. For a minute, I was like, oh my God, time's passing really quick. But a Monday doctor's appointment really throws you off. And I stayed up the whole night before. So that, um, I mean, the doctor was like, woohoo, you lost 10 pounds. That's great. You must be drinking lots of water and doing all the stuff I told you. And it was like, yeah, that's it. Total shock. Not used, not, I was like, I don't know. It worked. It worked to my advantage. So, but yeah, like I was laughing the other day. Send your brothers, dogs, owners, best friends, ex girlfriend's brother, and tell them all to come over here. Tell them all to come. Like I said, I even have on my list to sing a country, like it's a well known country song kind of, but I I've had it. God, I'm gonna keep losing my voice. I've had it in this folder when I was singing at Dazed and Tattooed Angels all the time, and I kept meaning to sing it, and I never did. It's gonna be funny because people are definitely not gonna expect me to sing it. So, like, even I'm gonna struggle with it because it's just not my type of thing. But I think it's cute. It's a cute song for the timing. You feel sleepy? I keep yawning. Your lunch sounded awesome. I want the tomatoes. But I'm probably going to end up eating more pickle juice and ramen. Or I might just eat the pickle. They're so good. Which I love sour stuff. I think a lot of people went to sleep. I think Tashi's been asleep. It's her day off. She's chilling. Oh, she might be chilling in the hot tub. She for real might be in the hot tub. Not the jokey, funny hot tub. Yep. Is Rose on, Mel? Because I definitely want y'all to go over. Even if we just get off here, y'all keep an eye out for Rose. Y'all know. I know Maria G. I know you're going to be there. Slinging the links. And Mel, I know you're going to be there. You too, probably, Deets. And thank all of y'all that left this sweet comment. I mean, I hope y'all are not like, well, she seems fine today, because I seemed thought on the night before, even, or whatever, the night that it was like chaotic, I just tried to roll with it and was just like, I don't know what to do. But this has been nice this morning. It's been like what I'm used to, or what we've all been kind of used to. But I definitely, if Rose goes live, I want y'all not to feel bad about going over there at all. Like, that's what we're supposed to do. I don't have a big topic going on. We're all yawning, about to go to sleep. Dietz is wanting to sharpen their mod skills. Hey, Maria will teach you how to time somebody out for 8,000 seconds, and I can teach you how to block a mod. So there's two things we can sharpen your mind with. Get your ham out, Maria G, and let me get my big pointer finger that's going to hit everything and block all the people. Yeah, I love some dill pickles. I hate sweet pickles. Ugh. But dill pickles, mm. And pickle juice. I could just drink pickle juice. It's awesome. Love it. That's how you got it to correct itself? That's weird. I never know what to do on here. I literally, there's so much I want to learn. So much. I should have asked Resto if he could come up with a thing that's the stamp that says mermaid approved. Like, literally, I know people have all kinds of cool graphics and whatnot, and that's nice. I probably will never have that because I'm not talented like that, and unfortunately don't have any like friends that are like that, unless one of y'all are, and I just am unaware. But that would be cool to have that little stamp, and every time I say it, be able to like push a button or something, and it just right across the little black right here, just say mermaid approved. That would be cool. I don't know why I'm trying to like dream about something that probably ain't possible, but so it was 86,000 seconds. How do you even did your fingers hit it so it custom gave you that time? Or is that like an optional time? That's if that is, that's insane. It's the most specific. What did it you looked it up and you told us how long it really was, like if we converted it. I don't remember. Especially y'all's time, because Mel is well, it wasn't Mel that you timed. Wait, who was it you timed out? I'm the one that blocked Mel. Yours was Kylie. So the time difference. That's crazy that corrected it. You didn't fall in a hole. You just dropped ham. She hasn't yet. Oh, okay. Well, she said she was going to drive, and sometimes she waits until she's like, I guess, at a good place before she goes live. I just don't want her to feel like, see, I'm yawning. I don't want her to feel like like I'm going to get mad if she goes live or anything, because I'm not at all. I've been on here rambling. It's, I'm fine with it. I just was wanting you guys to go over if she did. Because I know driving, like, sometimes it's better if you have like company listening to you, especially don't like you're not going to touch it, but you just, I don't know. I used to have to drive home an hour to get there and an hour back every day for work and school, and I would get stuck in a big traffic jam coming home, and that's when cell phones honestly had just kind of become super popular. So I had one, and I would finally like just be like, okay, this is like a huge parking lot. I'm stuck. And I would just start calling people like, hey, what's up tonight? I'm coming home, blah, blah, blah. I like that word, Maria. Mystified. And then who uses the word majestic? It might be my kid. I'm not sure. Somebody uses the word majestic all the time. It might have been Rose. I can't remember. Whoever used it, I like it. Did you use that word a lot, Maria G? I'm going to ask my kid. Like I said, I have one kid asleep and now one in the shower. We have the weirdest sleep schedule, but I love it. I love that it's all like we kind of all live in an apartment. We have our own little room. We kind of stay in our rooms and then we all come together at one point, or more during the day. And then after we're done, it's like, okay, I'm going to go do school. I'm going to go draw. I'm going to come back here and get on live. I'm going to sing, whatever. Wait, what is that? I can't make it. I'll make it out. Usually I can figure out what a link says, but that's how you break into song. Who is it? Is it In Excess? I'm just guessing because I'm trying to think. I was thinking they had an album or something called Mystified. Could be wrong. Yes. Okay, cool. I'm good with music trivia. I can usually hear a couple of notes of a song. Boom, got it. I can usually, tell you the artist or it's sad. I wish they would have like a Jeopardy for that and you could win $1,000,000 and they let me go on there and I could win. I would share with y'all. Honestly, I would be fine just to in this economy like get my debts paid and get all the supplies we need and then whoever else needed it, I would give them money because that's the big thing worrying about all the time. Especially like I said, got the hot water heater was not planned at all. So I'm trying to still I told the kids we'll probably come back from that about October because each month it's going to feel a little bit less painful. And it looks so different. I keep saying I'm going to put a picture of the old one, which we all have one that looks similar, just the white old tank. And the little one looks like a little minion. It's like gray and it's short with little legs. Really weird. But apparently I looked online and that's like the new thing. So hopefully it'll last another whatever years. They said they put it in the year before we moved in and we've been here 18 or I keep saying I've been here 18 years. My kid's been here 17. But yeah, when we moved in married, he's been gone 7 years. But the house is mine anyway. But yeah, 18 years. And they had just gotten it. So 19 years that hot water heater made it, which the guy that put this one in said that's really incredible. That most of them now don't make them very long at all. Like 7 years, probably 7 to 9, if you're lucky. And that's why I was asking him about getting the extended warranty, blah, blah, blah. And he's just like, personally, I wouldn't waste the money if, this is like an unexpected expense. Like, and you can't, just don't. Oh, cool. Name that 2 and 3. I would have been pretty good about that. Well, I don't know. If they only did it in piano, I would need to hear, like, they could just quickly just go, turn on the original song. Like, for me, like, piano's beautiful, but I would need the guitar. Like, and to me, like, when I was talking about Prince and how a lot of people are like, he's overrated or whatever, just think, if you look him up, he can play like 30 something instruments and you're thinking there's not even that many that exist. But when you start thinking about it, like there's mandolin, violin, cello, triangle, you can literally think of any and every instrument in the world, saxophone, different types of drums, flute. Like this man could play all of those, write his own songs, sing, and then dance like insanely. And he was like a fashion icon too because of what he wore. He was a guy not afraid to wear like high heels and more like girly, flamboyant clothes and stuff. So, I mean, he was definitely a talented guy. He's not on my seven wonders list because he's so tiny. I would feel like a huge giant, like I could hold him in my hand. He's so tiny. So I don't think I would feel comfortable. He would be so little. I think it was Des O'Connor. Oh, name that tune. I've never heard of that, but I'm sure it's something like overseas that I don't know. Like they've done that on our radio station before and played like a second, like for concert tickets or something. But then you can never get through on the line. But we used to play Cranium. Have you heard of that game? And there's a part where you hum the song and you have to guess it. And so I was good at that. And unfortunately, you can make any word a dirty word, but we had shirts made for our team. There were three on each team. And theirs was called like the Craniacs or something like that, which was cute. But then we were like, fuck, what are we going to name ours? I'm trying to think what we did name it. I don't know. My kid could tell me because we found a little bandana that was my dog's. I made my little bandana. I made my dog, yeah, like the paint. What's it called? Like fabric paint. And I made the dog a little bandana with our name on it. And then on the back, we each had a nickname. And unfortunately for me, my nickname was Hummer because I was the one I could hum out the songs the best to be guest on. But as we all know, that can be turned into something dirty. But on the back of my t shirt, it says Hummer. Um, and then, like, one of the people on my team, their thing was making whatever, like, they give you this clay or Play Doh, and you have to make whatever the object is out of it until your teammates can guess it. And I mean, some people can't really make very good things. Like Rose is good with sculpture, so she could probably make it out pretty good so you wouldn't have to like really search your brain too hard. Like she would be great to have on the team for that. And then the others are questions. Like you have to use your brain. So it's like a creativity. I think one of them you have to act something out. It was a fun game because I did have people that came over like after work or whatever and played who got so serious about it. We had team names and all that. But what's unfortunate is I can't think of my team's name. I can think of my nickname because I got made fun of so much. Like they loved having me on their team. I was like kind of like the team leader because it was my apartment. But that was kind of my thing, was just the music. Again, that's what heals me. And getting on here the other day, it was hard. It was heartbreaking. It was just a lot. But like I said, I had to address it. And there was, not even that one situation that Rose spoke of, but because I'm still not sure 100%. And it may have been fixed. I don't know. I got to do some more research on that. But for the moment, that was upsetting me. But I also, like I said, got feedback from a couple other people, and it wasn't like this. This morning we came into this knowing I didn't put like a celebration or whatever. It was just going to be a little, late night chat, and then it went from the freaks come out at night chat to like cuppa. That's what y'all call it, a cuppa chat. And then now it's looking like a lunchtime chat. We're waiting until Rose has her ASMR rain with her accents and the rain beating down on the window. And she may not. She may be like, damn it, Amy keeps going and going and going. But I promise you, I'm probably going to get off here. My girl Tashi that I was talking to, I don't know where she went. I love y'all. It's not that I want to talk to y'all. I think Mel needs a nap after her delicious lunch. Kraken's waiting on Rose to go live. I just know it. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm glad you thought of it in a nice way, Kraken. Most males think of it in a horrible way. But yes, it is a big Jeep, a huge, they call it a Humvee. Um, yeah, that bitch takes over that. You don't have to worry about the lane you're in. It's completely filled and everybody's getting out of your way. Most Jeep dealerships only have a couple of them on the lot. They're so expensive and most people are just so like ill equipped to drive something that big. It's a lot of a car. It's bigger than a Range Rover or something. It's huge. I'm trying to see what I missed. Yes, my art, the only thing is I picked the worst color. Ours was like a yellow color, and they had already picked theirs was red with black, and it said Craniacs. And the girl that did theirs, I mean, I'm jealous. Theirs looked really good. Mine was way more homemade. But like I said, we had a mascot. We had a little dog, little Chihuahua. She was my little perfect little girl. She hated what ended up being my husband. He wasn't there at the time. He didn't play with us, but um, she did not like him. She was terrified of him. So I had to get one of my friends that I worked with who had two little girls, and I gave her up because she was going to have a much happier life because she hated him. And it was mutual. Like, she would pee on his like slippers, anything. Like she didn't like him. And I kind of feel like he must have done something for her to not like I should have trusted her. I should have trusted her instinct. But yeah, I had to give her up and it was really for the best. Like she got to play a lot and had those two little girls and I was gone a lot. I worked like 12 hours a day. And at first it was just me and her. So I came home to her and that's what I said. I ugly cried into the mirror and was like, It's just me and you here with my beautiful, perfect table setting and my Christmas tree and all this. And I'm just so lonely. And like, you're ugly crying in the mirror. Quit it. Chihuahua, you guessed it. Yep. Her name was Patches. And I rescued her too. She, an old, like, much older lady, like, surrendered her at the vet and said, I'm having a surgery. And even if I wasn't, like, I'm getting too old, she deserves better. She's 4 years old, blah, blah, blah. And, like, she had brought her in for, like, a checkup or something or shots. I don't know what it was. But my friend was the vet tech, and she called me and said, I know you were looking for a small dog for your apartment, and that you have guidelines and all this, but she is so sweet. And I said, that's not the kind of dog I want. Like, I had an idea, and well, y'all don't know me, but like if I have an idea, if that's like I said, I play to win. Like if I have my eye on something, or like again, I, I've been with one person pretty much my whole adult life since I was 19. Same person, married him, stayed married 12 years, divorced, happily divorced, but still single 7 years. And he's remarried and all that good stuff because he's got the charm and he's not going to be alone. He's going to find his next person that's going to like take care of him. That's just his thing. With me, I'm super quiet. I grew up with him kind of like he was at the time before he's like whatever. At one time he was my best friend. So kind of got like lost in work and my family, and now kind of doing a lot of work from home. My family, my girls are growing up. He's doesn't even live around here anymore. Not that I want him to. Thank God it took a long time to get over him, but I am. And then now it's like, what do I do? What now? Because I'm in a small town in the middle of nowhere, and yeah, what now? I've not ever really done any type of dating app seriously. I think I would be horrible at it. Um, So just even talking to you guys, like it's having a companion and it's me learning how, to talk about things I like, or just to, this morning have like a little coffee club, a cup of club. But I didn't want to miss. You have a good day, Sherry Ann. If you were leaving, I wanted to tell you that. Thank you for coming by. You're so sweet, and thank you for. I think you did leave me a comment. I know a lot of people that day were like that. It breaks my heart to have heard you that upset, and like I said, I tried, y'all. Like I talked myself up to getting on there, and I was like, "You're not going to get upset. You're going to be matter of fact. You're going to get it done and move on." But then I've been around some of y'all for so long, I couldn't help but get emotional because I wanted y'all to come on there that night and just like be like today, kind of just be like, yay. And like, I don't know, me sing a song, me talk one of y'all that's never, gotten up to come up and sing a song, whatever. We might have gotten Kraken to reveal some secret about himself that he hasn't yet. I know he has his privacy, and we want to try to. I can't talk this morning to respect that, but I'm sure there's a few fun facts he could share. But it ended up just kind of turning up kind of all over the place and not a celebration. And I just need to learn how to keep it. Like this morning, I've got to fix it, Mel, but I need to put late night into the day or something like that, chat. But so people know when they're coming in, like you're getting a chat that's going to be all over the place, or you're getting a celebration and we're going to be singing and we're going to be doing whatever. It's going to be fun. And I want you creators to come in, bring your people in. Like let's make this fun. And it it does get crazy when you get people from all different places cuz not everyone gets along, and then it's a whole bunch of stuff. So it's people that have been on here a long time, like Rose. If she gave me any type of advice, I try to listen to it and incorporate it the best way I can. Because, like I said, I never ever intended to even do this. I was gonna get on here and talk to myself like I have been doing. I'd post a song, you can look at have like 11 views, and then now I post a song and it has like 60 views. So that makes me feel good that more people are checking it out. They're listening, giving their opinion, their feedback, their request. Like Kraken said, he had a request. That's awesome. I'll definitely try. Like I said, there's a couple of songs I would never have picked in a million years, and suddenly they come across like I'm looking for a song or something. Something brings it to mind, and I'm like, I'm gonna try that song. And that one the other day that says "Skate Galaxy, Love You Down, Ready for the World," something like that. It's like it wasn't like right at 60 views. It got the most, I think, the most views I've got, other than uh, what's it called, "The Warrior," that song, which a lot of people want me to sing that type of music. That's my thing, apparently. Madonna, Stevie Nicks, Pat Benatar, that kind of thing. But I like to try to sing a little everything. So I think The Warrior, I think because Rose shared it out, a lot of people came over and listened to it. So I think it has like 90. And then following it is this Ready for the World skate. It's a skating rink, Ready for the World, something like that. Love You Down. And I put all my soul into that. Y'all be like, "Oh, who are you singing to? Who you want to love you down?" Who knows? But I did get like all soulful at the end. Oh, hang on. Energized bunny battery commercial. Me. I keep going and going. Yeah, she hated him. I really think he was mean to her, which should have been a big sign to me. But again, I don't know, I got the most beautiful two daughters in the world. Um, and I've talked about the whole Grampy Wade saga. I just keep thinking, man, I was so stupid. Like I really thought he was out of my league, and I left him at my place on his 18th birthday. I should have stuck around. Like and said, sorry, it's my friend's birthday. Like this is not a great time. Maybe tomorrow night or something. and stayed there and hung out like we've done a million times before. I mean, the fact that it was his 18th birthday is kind of a big deal for me to just leave. Like, I've done a lot of soul searching, but I can't find him, y'all. So there's really two answers. And I'm going to go with I think he's in jail. I don't think he's dead. That's just me. Everyone else, no lie, is. I found one other dude, and I'm not asking him. Like, it sounds like by the looks of his Facebook page, he's like he is married now, and like they're arguing or something. I don't know. Didn't look like a good time for me to make contact. There's literally no one else except a neighbor, and that's gonna look just insane. The only time I talked to her was one time it snowed, and we all went over there and like sledded on or whatever on like garbage can lids because it snows here like once every 10 years probably. It's sad, and when it does, it's barely snow, and we're trying to make it something it ain't. But yeah, she came over, so her living across the street from them, she would know like what's up. The last picture is from November of last year with him and his son and his grandchildren, and that's when I was like, what grandchildren? What great? What is that, Papa Smurf? Like, seriously, took me aback, threw me. I'm gonna have to get past it. I have so many questions about back then, so many what ifs, and I know it's stupid to think back, but that was like the happiest. Like, I had a lot of friends. Like, I don't know, and it was here, not really right here where I live right this minute. It's like about 15 minutes away, but the house was literally picked up and moved. So I can't go back there and stand in front of it and think about it. It's gone. They moved it and built a huge interstate. So whoever bought it, I'm sure, paid literally nothing for it and moved it. And the land that it was on, her dad, my friend's dad that owned it, I'm sure he got a nice little chunk of money to build that highway or that interstate. Yeah, the freaking house is even gone. Like, everybody and everything that like I could go back and be like, okay, I'm gonna get closure for this. Nope, no closure from me. So yeah, I've got to move forward, and I don't even know. We'll see. I'm really awkward at this whole thing. I do, Kraken. Sure do. Oh my good. Yeah, Rose is very loved. Like, she's always had a very big fan club of guys. Like, very much. Mel can probably attest. She's a very beautiful lady. So, and she dances, which is a very, I don't know, for guys, a very seductive kind of thing. And even though Rose is not, trying to be like that, like, just even the feet, like some guys have that kind of thing going on. But, well, she does, even when she does, she's very graceful and very, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I get it. I totally get the attraction. Um, and Rose chat is a chatter. Rose can top fast. Jesus, fastest person I've ever seen. Maria G's the link slinger. I don't even know what kind of word to give Rose. Like, damn lightning speed, like so fast. Flash. See, flash dance topper. I don't know. We got to come up with something, but she is fast for sure. And yeah, she has. I don't want to say I'm jealous, but I would love to have. You know, I don't necessarily need a lot of it. I just would like to have one. Like, Rose, spare me one. You can have the rest of them. I don't think I can juggle that many. I'm really a one guy kind of girl, and that's the problem. I usually like guys that are very, I don't know. They like a lot of women. They're not just like a one woman guy. I tend to go after the wrong person. But who knows? There's all kinds of rumors. So, wait, are you talking about? Are you and Kraken talking about that? Yeah. She always, like, think about it. She gets wooed. I call it wooed. She gets wooed with roses. Roses for the rose. Beautiful roses. Like, I told somebody I've always had a dream to get roses in a box like that. And I've never seen it other than like on a soap opera or something. It's always just been in a vase, I've never seen like the long box. I don't know what the hell I would do if I got it. I mean, I would probably say, hey, I'd rather have the money to pay a bill, but, if I didn't know it was coming or whatever, I would be like, yeah, that's amazing. So I got to see her open that box and just thought, it's just like the pink bakery boxes, You don't know what's in them, but if it's a pink bakery box, whatever's in it's good. I don't know. Just never, like being with the same person for so long, you don't get wooed anymore. Even though he came after me, like like I told y'all, in the religion I grew up in, you don't contact a guy, you don't ask a guy to go anywhere, you don't, none of that stuff. So since he, pursued me and, asked me to marry him, all that stuff, like that's what I thought I was supposed to do. And so after that, what do you do? Like, your marriage vows are broken. You say goodbye. It's the best thing for your children at the time. He's got a lot of issues. Now he's moved on. He lives somewhere else. He's married. Not that I would. He's not. He's not okay. He's not okay enough to be a dad or a husband, and that's fine. He, it it is what it is. I had to let go of that. I've had to let go of a lot, and I do need a new start. And whoever it is they got to be fabulous because they got to take on me, a new me, with kids that are growing and moving on, and just I don't know. I guess I can be whatever because I'm just having to start completely over. And I told somebody it's priceless reality show if anybody wants to make one and set me up on a date and just see how awkward. I would not know what to say, how to act. And at the end of the night, if they tried to kiss me, I would not even know what to do because I don't think about it. I've only kissed one person since I was 19. That's that's crazy to wrap your mind around, but true, 100% true. Um, yeah, I think she would as far as like behind the scenes, but I think it's just nice to have all that attention. But yeah, I think she would. I don't think she would want to share, and I don't think she would want to do it. No, I think she definitely is a like that. You don't want to be hurt, so you are pursuing her heavily. I'm guessing. Yep, Mel, that's me. When I was younger, apparently I juggled a few. Now that I'm looking back and reminiscing, but they're not all around to ask a lot of questions. And the two that are, they hated each other. And clearly, I know why now. They are very similar, like very, very similar. And so, given that I married one and spent 20 something years with him, I know that that's not, that didn't work out. So the other one probably wouldn't have worked out either. He just was super hot. And he's not anymore at all. And I can't find him, so I'm guessing like he's not in a good place. Okay, yeah. About a year ago, a 20-year-old student made a pass at me. Oh, yeah. Is stuff like that hard for you, like to pass up? Like if it's like some super hot girl? I mean, she's legal technically to go out with if you wanted. I'm not sure. I'm guessing you're in your 40s. I don't know why. When I look at my little demographics, that's kind of like the like median range, as most people are in their mid 40s to mid 50s is like the biggest population. There are some younger, like 35 ish, and there are some older, like up to 60 ish, but not really past that much. So I'm going to say the like mid 40s is like the main group on here, which is weird because that's me. Like, it's most people my age. Yep. And see, I'm like hopeless romantic. Legal, but I mean, I'm with you. I'm just saying, was it tempting at all for you? Or are your like ethics and morals to the point where you just were like, no, I can appreciate that she's a beautiful lady and she's smart, but no. Because I've been in a position like that too. And probably like students look up to you. I was in counseling, so my patients, that's a very common thing. Your patients get close to you and they're like, okay, that's the only person I can trust. That's the person I'm telling all of my stuff to. Like, I don't have to start over with them. They know and they seem to still love me, like, whatever. And they find like a mom figure or some kind of comfort. And that turns into something more in their mind. And you have to shut that shit down quick. Like, if you want to help them, like, if we're here for a reason and it's not for that, it's to help you, like, get your head on straight, think about working the 12 steps, what you want, working on getting you a job, whatever we're getting you moving forward. Like this, that's not going to help you or me. Um, yeah, but that's an interesting story. Like, see, I like when you're sharing things like that. Like, we all were like, "Ooh, tell us more." And then I like that you do have different kind of music knowledge than what I'm used to. Like, that piece you were talking about the other night is a classical music piece, and I did take like music appreciation and music history and stuff like that in college. You had to take electives, and of course I had to take Spanish. I took Spanish and French, but I don't remember a lot of that. But we did go to a symphony, and we went to a rock opera. We went to see Tommy, and I don't know, I learned a lot of cool stuff, but I had never heard of that song that you were talking about, and I never did go look it up. But when you started talking about classical music, I was like, oh, okay. And I know you're into the dancing, and you're talking to Rose, that, and you sound, like you have the potential to be very chivalrous. We haven't gotten to see a lot of that yet, but I'm assuming you're pursuing hardcore behind the scenes, like you're doing your wooing behind the scenes, which I appreciate that very much. She was pretty. Okay. I mean, I figured, and a good writer. I mean, for you, I know that's important. So I know you would have to be like, I do admire her work. Oh, for Vogue, interning. That's awesome. I'm sure she's really happy. I mean, I guess if that's what she wanted to do was the magazine instead of, versus books, um, that is interesting. Like, my daughter wants to be a psychologist, and on the side, she already, like, if she likes a movie or a series, but she doesn't like the way it ended, or she doesn't like a certain character, she'll rewrite the whole thing, and she'll draw the characters, redo it. So I feel like on the side, she's going to probably be working on a book, and she kind of wants to work with children or teens. Um, so she could theoretically work on like a children's psychology, self-help type book, or even just, I don't know, a book about feelings or something. Because um, like, some of the things she's drawing, you could definitely give a kid a piece of paper and be like, draw how you feel, how angry you are right now. And it be somebody who can draw really well, a teenager or something like that. And you hand them that, and they draw it, and this character is just like dark and like you can tell this person's angry. Like you can see the emotion. And like I said, she completely redoes the character, the plot, the ending, the whatever. It's like a fan fiction. It's awesome. And so that's she's talented. My other daughter draws as well. Hers is different. Hers is more like a she does two different tops. One is more like of a nature top thing, like a more hippie top vibe. And then another part of hers is more the dude that was in here earlier, the El Picasso dude, is more of a free form, abstract kind of thing. She's not into the writing. That's definitely my other daughter. And see, I don't like to write like I told you I was struggling about writing a book or short story. Like my thing is usually like my journals, my it's poetry, I guess you could say, but I've I've got books upon books. I was reading y'all some of that, but I've never done anything with it really, and I really really need to. And like I said, part of me just keeps singing because I'm like, you've read about all your rock star fantasy people. It's gonna change my voice, and I'm worried about that. I don't think it's gonna be for the better. That's just me. So you wrote a reference for her. That's awesome. That's really nice. Looking for a woman to date. His wife cheated on him 8 years ago. Damn, that's about the same timeline. He lives to. Oh, that's okay. Cool. Because the 2 hours. Well, Atlanta is 2 hours from Birmingham, and Birmingham is close to me. So I don't know how far, or if he might even be closer to me. Like you're saying, he's outside of Atlanta. It might be closer to Alabama. I'm not sure, but I've gone to several concerts there because that's most people that come. They come to Birmingham or Atlanta. Like those are the two closest that are usually near me, or Nashville. Yes, I do, Kraken. And I wish I could play the guitar. I can I can pretend strum it a little bit, but in order to like really I think write music, you have to be able to play an instrument along with as you do the lyrics. But I do have books upon books of lyrics that I've written. Um, so yeah, I mean you could call them poems or lyrics, but most of the time I was listening to music and it's weird. I can write better when I'm in pain, when I'm suffering, when I'm hurting, heartbroken. When I'm happy, I usually don't write at all. I'm happy. So it's weird. And I used to paint too, but I haven't in a while. Oh, you've been? Cool. Yeah, I'm close. About 45 minutes away. Maybe an hour, depending on how fast you drive. Yeah, I'm very close to there. That's the big we call the big city because like for us that's I know Atlanta's like a big deal, but for us, Birmingham is it's starting to grow. I mean, it has a lot of stuff. I had to go over there and stay, like I said, for a conference, but before that, when my daughter was getting her appendix taken out, like God, I spent 11 days at first 11 days sleeping in the window of a hospital room, but I got a good view of Birmingham. And then we had to go back about a month later, 6 weeks later, where they actually took it out finally. And same thing, window, different view, different angle, but only 3 nights, 2 or 3. I've lost track that time. So thankfully that's over. The conference is over, and I'm at home. Please let it stay that way because I need to like catch a beat. It seems like, well, you're here all the time, but I'm not really, and I'm just now getting to use the laptop. I used to have to like really beg for the laptop, but my oldest has a school laptop as well, so she's focused on that right now. And she's like, "Here, I'll set you up. Here, have fun." Because she really wants me to get a loft too. With her being the oldest, she's going to be the one, moving out first, just moving on. She's already taken college courses, so it's time. My little birdies are flying away, and I got to figure out what the heck to do. I mean, I've been acting like I'm a badass and I'm cool. I don't need anything, but I really have been needing a companion for a while to talk to about music and movies and to fill kind of that hole that was there um, when things were good. That's what was there, and that's the part I miss because my kids, they are not interested in hearing my stories and whatever. Wait, I'm not sure what you said about me too. Is it because you write when you're sad? Yes. Okay, I got the next line and it makes sense. Their whole roads. I mean, Dollar, it's scary when they shut down that one road to work on it. It didn't even have a warning. Like you legit could just be driving and just drive off, and your car just like fly through the air and land. Like they didn't have it barricaded off. My sister literally almost drove off of it. I mean, she's I always say RIP. She's gone now. That's not the way it happened, but yeah, it almost happened, and we were all in the car, and it was just like she stopped, but it was so close, and they did not have that shit barricaded off. And it was like that for a long time. Thankfully, we didn't go over there that often, but like, man, you would think they would have that better marked as long as they worked on that highway. It was crazy, crazy. Everybody that drives over there, they don't know how to drive. And then here in the small little town I live in, like I said, if it rains or if it snows, people don't know what to do with their self. It is insane. Like I don't know that, and it scares my oldest about learning driving. Like I'm really, I was always a super cautious driver. Never had a ticket. Never had a real accident that I can say honestly that was my fault. I've been hit, but I don't know. I'm just a very safe, slow driver and anxious driver. And I mean, nowadays I can see why anybody would be afraid, but I told her it's a necessary thing. Like, it just is. Like, to get to work, to go to school, to do anything, it's a necessary evil. And you just gotta assume everybody else on the road doesn't know what the hell they're doing. It's like defensive driving, honestly. And then, uh, Dollar, it is. I mean, if you've been to Birmingham, you already know there's traffic. And if you hit the work traffic at like 9 in the morning or 5 in the afternoon, awful. Even like school time, like 3 o'clock. So there's so much more they're building to do over there and stuff, which that's great. But I don't go over there a lot, a lot. It's just when we have to do something that's, I don't know. They're like with even my youngest one's virtual school. It's like they do state testing once a year, and like everybody has to gather in Birmingham. So it's so early when they start it. I got it to line up exactly where she could do that at the hotel we were at, and I could get some CEUs in, like conference. It was a conference, but I could get some credit hours on my license that I have to do every year to keep it up, certification. And this hotel was huge and it had all these conference rooms. So thankfully, I was able to do that. And there was, I told the story one time before, there's all these weird, like weird businessmen that were all dressed exactly the same. They almost all looked the same. It was, you just would have had to be there. I tried to sneak a picture, but like I didn't want to seem too creepy taking a picture of them at the bar. But yeah, they had their suits on the whole evening. That we every time we saw them, like it's like, dudes, you just take them off to sleep. Like what? Um, but I didn't get to do a lot of exploring. I was so tired, and I loved the bed. If Dave's listening, he's going to be shut up about the bed, but it's the best bed in the world. That's so far. That's the love of my life, other than my beautiful children, is that bed. It was so comfortable. Is the best part. So right now, I'm in love with the bed. I can be on my strange addiction. See, I've never done that. The chains on the tires. See, Birmingham is so pretty at night, the lights and stuff. But then in the day, you're like, okay, most of that's for big buildings where, like, big office top buildings. Um, one of them, like I think it's the Bank of America building. It looks like the Gotham City. It looks like the bat signal is being sent out because they have cool lights. And then I don't know if you know about it, Dollar, but Vulcan that holds up the light and it's either green or red depending on if there's been an accident that day. Have you seen it? It's a big statue called Vulcan, and he's like this warrior Viking top thing guy, and he's holding like this spear, and it lights up either green or red each night, depending on if there's been a traffic accident that day. I had a good view of him the first time, the 11 nights I stayed there. And the next time wasn't as exciting. It wasn't as exciting. My kid was having surgery, so it wasn't exciting, but 11 days there, you start looking out the window and trying to find stuff. Yeah, check it out. I mean, it's kind of one of the big deals that he has like some tools in his hand that kind of indicate like this is, you know, the Iron City. This is the Steel City, whatever you want to call it. Like there's a lot of ironwork still that goes on, a lot of railroad tracks and things like that that are being built, moved around, car factories. Um, but yeah, he's like a important symbol. A lot of people come and just check him out. There's a park around him, but he's like the centerpiece where there's like an elevator you can go up to the top and just I don't know, it's a cool place to visit. And right next to it is like the big TV station, Fox 6, I think. Yeah. Um, but yeah, it's really cool. I'm sure there's something about it if you look it up. I think if there's anything else interesting. I don't know. But yeah, I'm with you, Kraken. I get it. For some reason, pain inspires more. I think when you're happy, you don't have the time to sit down and write like that. And if you try to, you're forcing, and it's like you're so caught up in your happiness, you don't want to write. You don't care to write unless you're writing something to that person. I don't know. It's been a while that I've been like just happy. So I like in that way that I don't know how I'd feel. Like I literally um would just truly like a companion situation, even like if they were just like, oh no, I don't like you, but it's cool, you're cool to talk to or whatever. Like that's great. I don't want to hear about whoever else your side people are, because like I said, I'm a one woman, one guy kind of thing situation. But you know, you can make me laugh, or I'm happy we like the same stuff. You'll come over and watch a movie with me, whatever. Like that that's fine with me. I'm okay with that. Just I don't necessarily want to hear about the other chicks. Yeah, check out Vulcan Dollar. I think everybody's like dipping about this point. I don't blame them. At this point, 8 hours. So that's like a work day. That's a full night's sleep. Some of y'all probably have slept and then got back up and been like, damn, girl. And Tashi is asleep probably. She's enjoying her off day, snuggled up, and I don't blame her. And I'm probably gonna have to get some sleep, especially if I want to get back on here later tonight and actually talk about music. But it's been good talking to my little core group of people I haven't seen and got to like just really talk to like one on one, just us in a while. And it was good cracking that you actually are, talking about music and talking about just places you've been and things that are going on with you. Like you're holding it together in a good way. I'm glad. Like I said, I'm glad you're here. You're welcome to come back. It sounds like things are going good with you and Rose. I'm gonna have to ask Rose some questions. Since she was asking me all kind of questions, I'm gonna be like, listen, Rose, okay, are you and Kraken talking behind the scenes? What's going on? You did? Yep. Yeah, I had everybody asking me all kinds of questions. And Gypsy left. I hope she's not mad because I didn't answer it. I don't want to get too personal. But I am serious. If he would participate, I would go on that game if she was still doing it. I think she decided not to, but yeah. I think I would do good because it's mostly matching up answers and then whoever gets I guess the most in common has to go on a virtual date. Um and ours would just be I guess voice more than anything. And you get to be along for the ride kind of thing. I don't see it happening, but I just was when she was doing it, I was like, "Hey, would you do that theoretically?" And he was like, "I guess. I don't think she would want me on there." And I was like, "But if I told her like I would do it, but only if you did it, she would probably be okay with it if she could find another chick to go up there." But this is when it was first starting. I think she's moved on to bigger, better things. I don't know. She might still be doing it. Not that I've seen, but yeah. She Y'all all were trying to get some kind of info. Has Katie been back? Yeah. You weren't here when she came back and said she's good. She's getting to keep her finger and it's not as bad as she thought it was going to be. I think she just went to lay down because it was hurting her really. It's hurting her, but she's getting to like no serious infection and she's getting to keep her hand or her finger, which is important. It's just she said it's really tight as far as trying to like grasp something. And that's why I was saying I hope somebody drove her home because I know that had to hurt trying to hold on to a steering wheel. But yeah, I think she's going to take it easy today. I'm speaking for her. I don't know, but you do want Rose. I mean, it's pretty clear you're very sophisticated, and you know you you speak Rose's language. And if you're a good person and she's interested, I wish y'all the luck, all the luck. And hopefully she'll go live later and you can talk to her unless y'all like I said, for all I know, y'all chitter chat behind the scenes and you're wooing her off sweeping her off her feet. Um it's like I said, it's so funny to think it's to hear all the theories about what people think is going on with me and Dave and they're like, "Ooh, I know how you're talking to him." No, we if you look in the comments, we talk in comments. We send smoke signals. Like we are very creative. But no, people asking some interesting questions. But yeah, I like Dave, but I think Dave's not a commitment kind of guy. I don't think I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, then I'm interested, but I don't think I'm wrong. I think he's kind of he's a free spirit, and that's good. It balances me out because I'm so serious. So on here, he's my perfect co-host, and he's like a great. I mean, so far he's been a really good friend. He's a smart guy. Like I just can't say enough good shit about him. He's just a good person. Um, I may be stuck in the friend zone, guys. That's okay. I'll take what I can get. Like I said, it's good to have a companion to talk to about stuff I like and whatnot. And I can talk to you guys too. I just he is. It depends on who you are, whether you appreciate that or not. And I think Rose even appreciates it. I think they're just on the outs right now. And you can't always, not everybody gets along all the time. Even he and I have disagreements about certain things, and it's like an agree to disagree kind of situation. I think that's awesome, Kraken. You literally just laid it out there. That's and that means you're confident to say that. I always start to say it and then I'll pull back and I'm like a whole bunch of other shit, blah blah, because I I just I don't know, I don't have luck or confidence like that, and it just hurts because I'm very familiar with rejection and all that good stuff. So I just I try not to let myself get that close. It's hard. It's really hard to do. Yeah, it's a guess. It's a guessing game. I'm sure Kraken is trying, and Rose is she has a lot of suitors, and just all I can tell you is really good luck. She is a very sophisticated lady, and I don't know if she's gotten to know you well enough yet to make any type of decision, but like I said, good luck. You seem like a very cultured, good guy, so maybe. Just don't associate with those others that she's been talking about. If you really, really care, you don't want anybody to hurt her. So, but yeah, nothing's guaranteed. So, for me, I listen to my parents' advice and let them come to me. But no one's come to me in 7 years, and they're not going to find me in my house, and they're not going to find me in some like tiny little place in the middle of nowhere. So they're not going to find me, and I'm just going to find someone, a companion I can talk to on here about commonalities, and I don't know if it's anything more than that, some type of uh, whatever. I don't even know what people do on here and how and what. And I'm serious. I'm gonna be the most awkward person, but for somebody, they may love it because they can just teach me from the ground up how to do or whatever. Like, I guess some people like that. I don't know. Most people probably are like, nah. Then other people are like, cool. I can. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. You're a very confident person, and you could sweep her off her feet both physically and metaphorically. That's awesome. Yep. Amen, dollar. There's a line. There's a line of guys. I'm telling you, she's getting roses sent to her. Um, I'm sure she's had. Oh, she has had like love letter emails, and just she's had a lot of interest. I'm sure she has interest in her own town where she lives. So, um, good. Like I said, good luck. And you're. It looks like you're confident. Hell, I wish I could just type that sentence right there. I am very confident that I could sweep blank off their feet, both physically and metaphorically. Yeah, I don't. I don't think I could even say part of that. Let's take the physically out. I definitely couldn't do that. I'm not really much of a dancer. I could sing, um, but I am very confident, and I know that I could sweep blank off of their feet metaphorically. I'm confident that I could. Oh wait, hold up. I am very confident is what they put. Wow, very confident. How many? What percent out of 100? How much percent are you sure? Just curious. If you put 99, I'm gonna be like, what the heck? You probably are gonna put 100, 100%. I need you to start reading some, uh, doing some psychic readings on me then. Because it looks like I'm going to be a cat lady for real. I have 3 cats, so, or I'm going to have 3 cats when my kids leave. Aw. I have my brother in law's on that it was his. When he passed, I inherited it, but I wear it on my like pointer finger because it's big, and I just like rub on it. Like it's weird, like I rub back and forth when I'm anxious, like for some kind of weird luck or comfort. Um, I don't know. A cat lady. Yeah, we each have our cat, even though they all love my youngest daughter. We each have one kind of assigned to us, and they both have said if they move out, they're leaving the cat here, and they can come visit it or whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna be the cat lady. Who I've never had cats growing up ever, so this is gonna be new. Cat lady coming up. But anyway, I am gonna let y'all go instead of continuing to ramble because I have used almost 8:45 of my StreamYard hours. Yep. I have a few things of his, and like he became my step in husband. Um, and but well, before he passed, he like if I needed a light bulb change that I couldn't get to, he was like, "No, don't climb and have a fall or anything. I got it." Or like the pool, if I wanted the pool opened and I didn't want to deal with all the crap, he would come over and take care of it. He loved staying busy and doing outdoorsy things, mowing the lawn, like it would make him happy. And like it was one of those things he truly was happy to do it. And he loved my kids just like his own. And I mean, when we lost him, that was like a double punch because they lost their dad. Like I had to kick him out, and then this is their father figure, and we lose him permanently. He has a heart attack, so um, we don't have a male figure at all. And it's kind of late in the game because they're growing. They're almost grown, so that's not going to be the issue. It's more of somebody for me. And I don't even really have any like close like girlfriends here. I don't know what there's weird. I've usually it sounds weird, but I've always gotten along with guys better because I think my ex being like my best friend also like as fucked up as that sounds because he had so many problems. Like we did have a lot in common. So I'm still like looking for somebody who I have a lot in common with, but a good person, not somebody with all like minus the issues, because he's going to be fighting those the rest of his life, and I want somebody to I don't know, I don't know that I can talk to about whatever and anything and everything, and they can talk to me, and we can watch movies together and like whatever people do. I don't know. Like I said, I'm awkward. They'll get to teach me. I don't fucking know. Hey, I know I was just talking about getting off here. Are you still working, Kylie? Are you feeling any better? I told everyone to say like a little prayer for you about your teeth or your tooth because I feel so bad for you. I know everybody's got something kind of going on. And I think I've already said bye to Crack, and I think he's going to come up with his next plan to woo and sweep Rose off her feet. And I think Rose is going to be going live later. She's going to do a car live when she's driving. I can't talk. Driving. Maybe I am too sleepy to try to talk. Oh, you're headed to work? See? You working all the time. Is it still hurting a lot? Are you any better? Like, man, I really hate that for you. I had one break this week, and I'm just trying to pretend like that's my whole life story right now. I'm trying to pretend like it's not happening. when something good happens, I'll be like, woohoo, y'all know, because I'll even if I'm like, I don't know, nothing's happening, y'all. Y'all be knowing if I'm lying because I'll be happy. Like I won't be like so confused and like literally don't know what the heck I'm doing. Maybe Kylie can teach me. I know you don't feel good today, girl, and you got to go to work. You're like, I'm not be teaching you nothing, but girl, I'm telling you, I was eating mashed potatoes when mine chipped. Of all things, like if it's gonna chip on something like reasonable, like I don't know, but not mashed potatoes. So weird. And then I freak out, look in the mirror, and I'm like, oh my god, you look awful, blah blah. And it's, anyway, but I hope you have a good work day somehow. And if you have some Oragel or something to keep it numb, girl, I'm definitely like dollar. We're definitely gonna be saying a prayer for you. We'll keep you in our thoughts and prayers, and or however you think of your friend or help your friend out in prayer, light a candle, however. But we definitely are thinking about you, girl. And yeah, anytime if you want to send me a message today on your break and say my tooth hurts so fucking bad, I just needed to tell somebody. I do stuff like that all the time, like with my kids. I just pass by their room and I'm like, listen, this is what's happening with me, and it doesn't mean anything, and I'm not in any kind of danger, or I'm not scared or anything like that. I just thought somebody should know and come in here, listen to music, and go to sleep. But yeah, you know I love you, Kylie, and I'm living vicariously through you. Um, and I'm so happy to see you happy. And I hate your teeth are going through that, but the other good stuff underneath there may make this toothache less hurt a little bit less than I don't know. He won't let you have any done for what? Oh, bleed now. Okay. See, I'm a with like free bleeder or whatever. So when I go like to give blood, people are loving the people that do like the blood mobile and stuff love it because my blood type first, but second that I can just give 2 bags and platelets, like whatever they want, pretty much. I'm just like here, take it. Um, so yeah, I'm with you, but I don't know how that's going to work out for me, Dollar. I'm not really going to have a choice. I have to have some done. Oh, hey, Rebel. See, look at me still going here. But yeah, I was actually like wrapping it up. But every time somebody comes in, like I'm thinking, oh shit, did I give you a wrench? But I'm glad you have one. Yeah, I get on here very spontaneously. I was messaging somebody and it was like a lot. I was sending them a long ass novel and she's like, you could go live. And I was like, yeah. And I thought it would just be her and a couple of people, which we've had just a small little group here, honestly. People coming and going. Some people sleeping, waking up and being like you still here. So I think it's kind of dwindling off and I'm yawning. I'm sure everybody else is like, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to work. And the person I was talking to, Tashi, I know she took a nap or she's asleep. Like today's her off day. I don't blame her. Or she's doing something exciting and fun she can come tell us about tonight. But I will definitely be thinking about you, Kylie, and saying a prayer for you. I'm sure Rebel will too if we ask him to. Um, Kylie's got a really bad toothache going on, and she's gonna have it some probably pulled or taken care of in some way. She's having to work to spot that. No matter how much it hurts, she's got to push forward. And I know you understand, Rebel. You got your own stuff going on, and just keep her in your thoughts. I know. I think Kylie used to come over there a lot. And you know who Rebel is, don't you, Kylie? I'm pretty sure y'all know who each other is. Of course. See, I know Rebel's a praying man. I know he has a lot of faith, and I know he's put out requests, and I've prayed for some of his friends that have gone through some rough stuff. It's been a rough year, even last year. Everybody's like, this year's going to be so much better, and it's honestly, it has not gotten off to the best start. Like I said, my daughter having to have an appendectomy and all kinds of stuff, a new hot water heater, and just I don't know, curveballs, curveball. The fact that I'm still on here, that I'm talking to y'all, that I'm not like crying about all the shit that's happened is kind of a miracle. Like I've somehow, whether it was me, fate, the spiritual world, I don't know that I don't know what put me in this place at this time, but I'm sure there's a reason for it. And y'all can thank Dave too for finding me on a random ass live talking to myself about things that I've learned that I wanted to tell somebody about. So I just got on here and thought, well, somebody will play it back and be enjoying, learning about it. And he's like, no, this stuff's actually interesting. You just kind of, you're sounding like a teacher a little bit. Like, let's work on things. And like, he could pick up I needed confidence and whatever. And so I know I've repeated it a bunch of times, but I really am grateful to him. When he's here and when he's not here, always on my mind. Oh my God. Yep. Yeah, Kylie, we love you, girl. A lot of people do. And a lot of people have been where you are. And oh, that is, it is one of the worst pains. So you are a tough chick for pushing through. And like I said, message me anytime you need me. Um, I'm usually up, Insomniac. Even if I take a little nap later, I got my phone beside me. I usually put on sleep sounds. It's like they're supposed to bring you abundance. They're supposed to bring you confidence. Whatever the thing is, I put whatever on for the night and listen to it. They say you learn another language while you sleep. I haven't tried that one yet, but I don't know. I'll probably put on like anxiety or something tonight or today when I take a nap. I cannot go to sleep sitting up. That's my big thing. Is I'm gonna want to watch something when I get off here, and then I'm gonna get sleepy. I'm gonna just like let my neck fall over, and then this big knot is gonna get worse. I have to come up with some remedy to massage this out. It hurts, but I know you are about at work, Kylie, probably. And Rebel, I don't know if you're at work or if you're planning your next whatever's going on tonight. Um, I need to go look or let me know and I'll do a thing on the community page and link like, hey, go check out Tattooed Rebel tonight at 7 for whatever. Can't remember what is tonight. Wednesday night. I know I usually go over to Dazed Bible study at 5:30, I believe. And I miss it so many times because I end up like eating at that time, or I take like today, go to sleep in the middle of the day. Since I don't have any like real structure doing stuff from home, um, I miss out on stuff. But I know I can go over to your page and look. I know you might not still be here, but like I did with Becca's the other night, I linked her page. Not that many people, y'all have a lot of people that see your stuff, but I do have some people that come from like a different community and they may come over. Like I have some people that I met through a true crime, like really hard focused on studying the Charles Manson case, um, and like tearing all of it apart. So I have some people that I've met in that true crime aspect, and karaoke people, and I don't know, kind of people from a little bit of everywhere. But there's probably some that haven't been over your way, and Becca's for singing. So I mentioned y'all earlier, but I need to. Well, and Maria G put some links, but I need to put it on the community page too, just for easy whatever. So I will go and put at least um, whatever I can find on your channel. I will put on the community page because I already have Becca's up there from like a couple of days ago. You have a great day, Kylie. And you too, Dollar. The cats. No, mine and Rose's voice. Oh, what are your cats' names? That you can tell me that as we close. Mine is Rio, Puff, and it's on the vet's record, Six, SYXX. But my daughter started calling him Bobby. Unfortunately, his name is now Bobby. It's stuck. But in my heart, he is Six because I thought that was cool. Puff, Rio, and Six. They're all like kind of cool names. And now we've got Puff, Rio, and Bobby. I hate that name. I can't tell you enough how much hate. You hate it. I hate it. We all hate that name for a cat. I'm sure it's fine for a person, but Basil. I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Joby or Hobie and Hugo? Yeah, right when I said that just now, she in the hallway went Bobby. She thinks it's hilarious that it stuck because she knew how much I really wanted to give him a cool name. And I don't know that she did it like just out of deviance. I don't know. She's 17. Who knows? But she's very proud that now it's stuck. And I hate it. Hate it. Like that was going to be the last like baby I get to name. They're going to name their own babies. That's my grandbaby. I'm not going to get to name it. Like that was my last chance at naming. Like that was my last little baby, and now its name's freaking Bobby. Yeah, right. Ought to rename hers. They got in trouble lately. My youngest one, I hate to say, but like my youngest child is very well behaved, very smart. She does not get in trouble. She does not lie. She's like me. She's like, I might as well tell the truth. Telling a lie is much harder and just pointless. She's really just a good kid, and she always is very concerned about me. And I think as kids get older, they get a little bit more self absorbed, and that's fine. That's the way you're kind of supposed to be in a way. Um, but after studying and getting through college and stuff, my oldest is going into a helping field, so she's going to have to learn. You have to really, when you're on the other side of the desk, you have to put that person in your mind, in your heart, number one, and how to help them. And then you also have to be careful when you go home not to take that with you. That's my problem, is I brought it with me. Plus, I was coming home to somebody with a lot of problems that it's hard to take that on. Also with your job, also with two beautiful children. And they got they didn't get enough of the best of me because I gave a lot of that to work. And like I said, I'm so blessed that now I can do that from home. I hate that I don't get to see the first steps and the first all that, but I do get to see some. I got to know them like as these people that they've become, and I'm getting to see them. I don't know, like fly off and be these great humans that I made somehow, and did it by myself. So I'm really proud. It's been hard. There are definitely hard times that we're still having, but I'm very, very proud to say I did it by myself. And I did a really good job. If you ever meet these kids, you'll see they're going to make a difference in the world to somebody. I know that. My youngest wants to be a preschool teacher. She's always wanted to. Always. And so they both want to do something to help. And it's weird. I never would have expected my oldest to want to do any type of counseling or anything because I was gone so much. My youngest literally for years thought I was a doctor because she knew mom's gone long hours. She works in some type of medical facility and she helps people. I was like, girl, you should have known I wasn't bringing home no doctor money. I was laughing. I was like, girl, I would have had much more money and I wouldn't have been there so late. I would have put that off on someone else. But I thought that was awesome. And like, wow, my kid really thought I was that special. But in a way, I guess, in a weird, not getting paid doctor wise, I was a doctor kind of for some of those people. I mean, they had to see a doctor while they were at the clinic, but they saw me once a month for counseling. And then I did group counseling as well. Then when I was working at the nursing home, I did have to do a lot of like hard things that the doctor didn't want to have to do. Talk about hospice and stuff like that. Like no one wants to do that and deal with families. And I mean, every time I would get my stuff together to walk out the door, I would run into a family, and I could not say no. I still have trouble saying no on here. It just I've got that's like my one of my biggest hurdles is just saying, what, sorry, I have to leave. I'll have to get with you tomorrow on that. Maybe can you call me in the morning? Like I never did that. I put my stuff down, went back, and like it just kept going, and I would get home after like 12 or 13 hours, and I didn't get paid for that. It was a salary. You got paid what you got paid. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm glad I can be here now, and I can be here with you guys. And Dollar's gonna fix me up with a hot Hispanic dude. How tall is he? Find that out next time you're on here, Dollar. Give me some more details. I like tall guys because I'm tall, so preferably at least 5'10", but preferably 5. I'll do 5'11", 6 feet. That would be great. But yeah, I'm tall, so sometimes that's an issue. Like sometimes that's an issue. I've just only been single for 7 years. I'm just saying preferences. Yeah, do that. Oh, you work in assisted living? Oh, cool. Well, hell, like all of y'all have something in common with me that's really neat. Like me and Tashi have a lot in common. We were talking about earlier, and I was like, damn, we were separated at birth. And then I don't know if it was Katie or Kylie. I don't know, one of them. And then now, Dollar, I found out that you have been where I live and that you live not too far away from me. And, you work in assisted living. Like, we all have something in common that we didn't even know till we all got brought together. And Rose is the one who did that. Rose is the one who introduced all of us. A couple of us found each other through karaoke, but still, I don't think I would have found the karaoke without. Well, I'm not sure. Like I said, there was like a double way I would have met y'all somehow through seeing Rebel on Dolly or Jimmy. I call him Jimmy's. Seeing Rebel there is how I knew about him. And then on Roses, I found out more. But yeah, mainly Roses because of like Mel and Sherry Ann and just a lot of people. So good people. Yep. And I hope she goes live later. I hope she doesn't think like I've taken all the live space over because I'm really not trying to. It was a whim last night, so I didn't have to keep typing a lot. It was laziness, I guess, and loneliness. So anyway, thank you to those who came by, and thank you, Dollar. I hope you have a really good day. And um, yeah, her grass is beautiful. Her whole landscape looks like a freaking what's it called? Postcard. She has a beautiful, beautiful backdrop of life. Like where I live is so sad. If I did a thing, it would be like, oh, that's cool, the woods. Unless I captured like a deer or something. Which I do have some of those pictures of them in our yard, but anyway, who knows? Y'all see. I'm gonna post all kinds of crap on my community wall. I always do, and I don't know. I may put something up as far as like a time and actually cover a topic, and um, I may like I said, me and Dave talked about it. I may go ahead and do some of the Women of the Sunset Strip and do some of those stories or whatever until we get back on track and wrap up the Nirvana thing. I know he said it's not a big deal, but I like things in order. There's our whole opposite thing again. But anyway, love you guys. Thank you for coming by and chatting and filling in time and space and all that with me and going to sleep and then waking up to me. I'm sure that was lovely. Sweet dreams about me. Hope you feel better, Kylie, Deets, you too, Dollar, all of y'all that have been struggling with something. I feel you. I think we all are. Rebel, I hope you feel better too if you're still listening. Like everybody, everybody. And if you're traveling, Rose, be careful. Um, I don't know. I'm sure I'm missing some people. Tashi, you're asleep. Sweet dreams. Katie, feel better with your hand. Everybody that came by. Deets, Wait for Fate. I'm sure I'm missing lots of people. Kraken, even. He really, really behaved today, and I'm very impressed with that. You're in the walker. Yep, I had to use a cane for a little bit, and it wasn't it wasn't that bad. But I can see where that would be much safer. But you're welcome. Hey, thank you. Thank you for being here. And thank you, whoever the other 7 people are. And thank you to any of the creators that came by. If you didn't get a wrench, come by again and let me know. And I promise you that's one thing I will make sure you have because you probably come through because I've come into your lives and I always give you a like and I always try to say hey and all that stuff to my favorite, creators, my little circle that I kind of always go check through every day. And like Rebel always says, a lot of respect, much love and respect when he comes through. I feel the same way. And I look forward to y'all coming through and I want y'all to feel safe here. And out of respect, I'm going to give you a wrench and hope that you tell people like, hey, this chick's crazy, who knows when she goes live, but go over there. If I'm not live, y'all go over there. Anyway, um for the last time I will say it, I promise you. Good night, good morning, good wherever you are. Have a good day and feel better and have a good work day and all the things, all of them. Like, subscribe, share, tell people, come over here. Like I said, tell people who knows what's going on over here. She sings, she talks about music, she rambles on, she lets us have a little meeting place, all kinds of things. I'm not sure what it is yet. It is Undercover Mermaid. Um, and if you have a page and you want me to like help, I can't help a lot because I'm a teeny tiny channel, but I can definitely put it out there on my community page because I would love to help, like, smaller people, smaller channels, whatever, that are getting it together. Because if I didn't have help, I wouldn't even be where I'm at. I would be like 75 behind this and probably not even here talking right now. So I would be posting a video like tomorrow or some shit. Peace out, sauerkraut. You know what? I found some sauerkraut in the cabinet yesterday that's out of date, and we had hot dogs, and I was like, should I try it? Or should I not? Because it was out of date. So I don't know. The jury's still out if I'm gonna try one on a leftover hot dog or not. If I do, I'll let you know what happened. Dollar, you get me that picture. Show me the hot Hispanic dude. Anyway, like I said, bye y'all. Next time, check it out if I post any songs, and definitely go check out the song, that Better Days song. And if it sounds horrible, go check out the original one. It we all need to hear that as like an anthem right now. But anyway, next time, who knows? I'll see you then.